morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning, Trap Daddy 69. Yo, let's go. Yeah, let's get it. I'm up if you're know what I mean. Yes, I know what you mean. Everybody should be up this morning. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We're looking good today. We look very good today. All the market has suddenly forgotten already. Short-term fears dissipated. So good morning, everyone. Welcome to the tank. Yes, 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 yes. Let me get this channel pulled up here and make sure we're streaming correctly. And I got it entered. There we go. Yes, good morning, Rusty Prater. Good morning, Bush. NUAI. HIVE. Yes, I know. I saw some big numbers going up on our stocks this morning, folks. Big numbers. Let me get over here to the live stream. There it is. Yes. Good morning, everyone. Oh, Kathy Wood on my channel here. Kathy Wood. All right. Here we go. Okay. Good morning, The Raven. Good morning to you. Millionth Johnny. Good morning. Good day. Thomas Klajic. Good morning. And finally, we're saying Piyush Bhakta's name correctly. Piyush. Not Payush, but Piyush is what I've been told. Yes. Oh, the wedding. Oh, spectacular. I'm going to be showing you some pictures. Let me get this up. Yeah. Let me get to my iCloud photos. Show you some pictures of the wedding this morning. And if you happen to be here, brunette or die, I was hoping to be able to get some pictures of the opening of your card, but they didn't open all the cards at the reception. They had them all in the, where everybody put them in the card box, but they didn't open the cards, so I didn't get the videotape. But thank you for asking. Now I'm going to show you some pictures of the wedding. But I can't actually show you the pictures of the wedding because that's reserved for my daughter to show that. But I can show the rehearsal and stuff like that. So here's where the venue was for our wedding. And this right here was where we did the wedding. And this is just all the rehearsal. This is just the rehearsal, folks. And some of you people had. So this is a little table chart that was made up to tell everyone where they were supposed to sit at the table, at each table. And we had the wedding at a place called Crystal Gardens, which is beautiful. And this is my daughter's new last name, Diefenthaler. Diefenthaler. And as you can tell, that's German. And interestingly enough, my wife is from the Netherlands. Well, her family is from the Netherlands. But here's a few other pictures of the wedding. This is where people could sign each of these hearts and then slide them into this frame. It's a really cool idea. You sign or say something on each one of the hearts, and then you slide it into the frame, and then they all gather around the picture of Chris and Alex together in the woods. And this came out really nice. But yes, my daughter got married. She's my stepdaughter. She got married over the weekend. There's my son Nick right there, and this is all the wedding participants, all the best man in the wedding party, and the groom actually bought me some cufflinks, Tyler Self. How do you like that? Isn't that sweet? And these are really cool things that were on each person's spot at the table, and you could just scan the QR code, and then all the pictures you took of the engagement would go onto this portfolio. Yep, my daughter, my stepdaughter got married. And so these are really sweet. They had these made up so that each person could scan the QR code, and then all pictures they took while at the reception were added to an online photo album, a wedding album, if you will. This is our DJ booth up there, and this is where the venue was. The place is called Crystal Gardens, and it's located over near Howell, Michigan. And open bar, all you could eat. We had prime rib and 3 different types of catfish. I'm kidding. We didn't have catfish. Neil, Doc Hairline, yes. This is who was playing in the area where we had the wedding performed. And this little violinist right here is unbelievable. She is such an accomplished violinist. And we're going to be friends. And this is where they were getting set up, and just showing some pictures of the guests arriving and being seated before the wedding took place. I cannot show you any of the wedding pictures. This little young lady right here spoke so eloquently that it made it made me start crying. Make a song with her. Yes, oh yeah, we're gonna be friends. I know I'm gonna have her do one of my songs. There's no doubt about it, Piyush. She's gonna be doing one of my songs for sure. Yep, this is my wife. That's Cheryl in her dress. This is my sister, who is an ordained minister. She was doing the the nutsack song. So this is everybody getting ready to come down and walk down the aisle towards the wedding area. And there's me. There's Catfish in my tuxedo. You guys wanted to see a picture of me in my tux. Well, there I am in all my glory. Look at that hairstyle my wife put on me. Oh, yeah. Your alter ego. Yes. 1-2 punch. We're ready to go. Exciting times. Me and my sister Laura, and she is like I said, she's the minister, flew up here from Florida to do the ceremony for my stepdaughter. Thomas is looking good. Thank you. Yeah, we're celebrating. Got another one out of the nest. Yes. Me and my wife, Cheryl. Yep. We had a really good time. The wedding was just was perfect. This is our daughter Chelsea. Again, this is my stepchildren, my stepdaughter, and she's soon to be married too. She's been with her guy for several years, yeah, many years now, about 7, 8 years, and this is where we had our food set up, and that's my sister and Cheryl and me, ladies and gentlemen, Catfish Tyler. The serious look. The train man 4538YT says, I'm taking photos of this without permission. The train man, that's fine with me. You go right ahead, my friend. There you go, train man. There you go. You take that. You take pictures without permission. There you go, train man. That's for you. That's for you right there, train man. Uh, so there's Catfish Tyler in his tuxedo. You guys asked for that picture, so there it is. I gave you one. Congratulations, you've seen it all now. But this is my daughter in her wedding dress. This is the proud bride in her wedding dress. And right back here is Chelsea again. That's her sister back there in the background. And this is her new husband, Chris. Yes. Neil Weston says, nice train. I will post them on everywhere, TikTok, Insta, Facebook. Okay, the train man. All names, please. Yeah. Well, the train man, I'm not going to do that for you because that would really tick off my daughter very much for a stranger to be posting her images of her wedding before she got them all out there for everyone. So sorry, I cannot do that. But this is her and her mom doing the mother bride dance. Great job, man. The kids are beautiful, man. You did a fantastic job. They all look so happy. Well, I did. You got a name. Well, good for you. Just good for you. Yep. Train man. So there they are, dancing and having a good time together. And we had a good time. We had a really, really good time. The wedding went fantastic. So thanks for sharing in that experience. And now this morning, last picture of me, and we're all done. And also, this is great stuff right here. You should get it if you don't know about it. And that's pretty much it. That's the end of our wedding pictures. And then this morning, in case you did not know, that's right. Her name is Chelsea Clinton, Doc says. You got it right. Now, I want you guys to look at something here, especially if you happen to be here with us this morning. Savannah, take a look at this price on DVLT that we own. Look, some of us own this stock. Look at the price where they ran it down to 16.666, everyone. Hey, Savannah, can you see what I'm showing everybody this morning? What this is, ladies and gentlemen, is a channel where I show people stocks to buy before they go up. And this is one of them here. You can see this morning it's up 8%. I told everyone to buy this when they ran it down to $1.88 on Friday. Hey, listen, train man, I'm sorry, but you are about to, you're pressing the near delete and remove button here very close And I don't know that you want to contend. We're here to make some serious money today. We're not here to play games, okay? Another stock this morning I want you to know, I told you to buy Friday. DFLI is up 11% this morning, and another stock this morning is up 14%. So, Trey man, we're here to make money. And that's the end of the games. We study stocks very closely. I've got a whole list of them here that we're going to have our eyes on today. And one of them here is Buru. So keep an eye on this stock as well this morning, BURU. Abhishek and Yal. Yeah. I tell people what stocks to buy. And I have 22,000 subscribers nearly on this channel. I think we're going to go over 22,000 this week. Take a look at CLSK. All right. Another one that I want you to take a look at is this one here. DVLT. DVLT this morning. 206. All these stocks have been moving up, folks, nicely. And I told you that they would. I told you all these stocks would go up. Now, if you want to buy a shirt this morning to help support this channel, or a coffee mug, and we're going to have some other items, this is my channel, catfishtyler.com. Catfishtyler.com. Get on over there and pick yourself up a shirt or a coffee mug like this one here, and you can help support this channel in that way. Okay. Okay, the train man. I really want to also say thank you for loading up the channel with a lot of conversation, because when we get a lot of dialogue going, that helps the algorithm and it sends more people over here to the channel. I'm going to be teaching you this morning how to day trade stocks and how to buy low and sell high. And I'm going to be using Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. And we have, folks, we have a new individual here who's trying to help the channel grow and get bigger. And these clowns that are on here that are chatting it up real big today, they have no idea how much money we make on this channel. They think that you're supposed to be buying gold and land, and there's a scripture in the Bible that says soon a piece of bread will buy a bag of gold, my friend. Okay. So for those of you who are not aware, we have apparently a 12 or 13-year-old person called the Train Man on here, who is chatting it up real big into the channel and the tank, and he's trying to take shit in the tank, it looks like. But I just let him know that all he's doing is helping the channel grow. So let's just let him sit here and chat away with meaningless statements and help the channel grow this morning. Yeah. I got news for you, my friend. I don't have as many followers and subscribers and people trading with me because they're losing money here. And I let I guess the term is the proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm about to show you what I mean here, if you'll be patient with me just a second. Okay. And let me get logged into my account here. And then we'll get rocking and rolling and trading here. Now, in order to get logged into my account, I'm going to have to get this text message sent to me on my phone that I'm streaming from. So just give me a minute. And good morning, Wendy. Yep. Yeah. Well, Casey, LOL, right. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, in your soul. I was trying to just let him know that all he was doing was helping the channel grow by making his comments over and over. So he's helping the channel's algorithm because he gets everybody else involved in the conversation too. So I just was telling him how much I appreciated his helping my channel right here. And if you'll give me a second, folks, let me go get my security code and I'll be right back. Please hold for just a moment. I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere, I promise. Well, unless YouTube decides to do an update while I'm gone. All right, hold on a moment. I'll be right back, folks. All right, I got it. All right. And it says that's the wrong code, so hold on. Another one. Now we have another code to get in. And we're going to be teaching you how to trade with Charles Schwab. And we also use Charles Schwab Think or Swim. And so for this person who thinks that I'm here taking everyone's money, I'll give you an example of this account here, which is up right now. How much? Yes, 117% gain over the last 6 months. I think that's doing a little bit better than gold. We've seen several messages deleted that were put up by the train man. And we also had someone else who was trying to tell everyone to buy gold and land. Yeah. Abhishek Dayal, are you still here? Abhishek Dayal? Land and gold is actual wealth. What do you think that you're looking at right there, Abhishek? I guess he left. What do you think about crypto? I just subscribed a second ago, so I don't know how you feel about it. I like crypto, and XRP is the way to go. XRP is where you should be putting your money in crypto. XRP. And by the way, SoFi, the stock that I've been telling everyone to buy since 2 years ago when it was in the $6 range, and 6 months ago when it was $8, it's now going to go over $30 here in about a week and a half on earnings day. And it could go over earnings even before then. But anyway, right now, we've got a good day coming ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe. And account positions, let's go look at our positions today. And I think we're going to see a very, very good increase in our account values today. And I can see one of the stocks I'm in is up 2.7%. We're looking at the stocks that I currently have. They're right here on this list here. Too late to buy land and gold right now. Yep, the best buy at year 2010 and 2015. That's right. That's right. BTC and ETH are getting sold. So, again, for the individuals that are not familiar with this channel and are new to this channel, yes, I'm not advocating buying land and gold. Somebody else was on here saying to do it, and I told people to buy gold when it was $1,600 an ounce a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. I was telling everyone this gold is going to go through the roof. You need to invest in gold. If you don't believe that, go back and watch my streams back in May and June of last year, or 2 years ago. Yeah, Doc Airline is right. You're better off to buy land and pan for gold. That's right. Especially if you can find any over in Australia. Yes. Yeah, he's just like Samantha. Yeah, exactly. What do you think about crypto? Oh, yeah. Okay. And I want to thank you, CM, for your subscription to my channel. And for those of you that are not aware, I am not just someone who day trades stocks. I also hold several stocks long. And I'm going to show you right now the stocks that I hold long, their performance. Now, I cannot show you the names of these stocks because these are privy to people who are subscribed as members of this channel on the monster level or Goliath cat level. But these are the stocks that I currently own long and have held some of them for 20 years. And I'm going to show you their performance over the last 5 days, 30 days, over the last year. These are their percentage gains. So I've got prices here. I've got percentage gains here. And over the last year, the stocks that I hold long, ladies and gentlemen, are right here. And I cannot show you the names of these stocks, but I can show you their profits. So to everybody who's saying on here this morning, buy gold and land, I'd say instead buy these stocks. Because these over here on this column are the last year's gains on the stocks that I hold long. And I've held them for a long, long time. And so you can see, and by the way, like I said, if you would like to get access to this list, then all you have to do is become a Catfish member at the monster level, where you'll be able to see the list. And if you come in as a Goliath level member, you'll be able to not just see it, but add to it and do your own stuff. You'll be able to edit. You'll have an edit ability. And these are Google Sheets I made myself. They're in real time. There's about a 20-minute delay, but they update as the day goes by. And if you'd like to get this list, become a member at the monster level or Goliath level member, and I'll send it to you if you send me your email. So these are the stocks that I own, that I hold long, and I've held them for a long, long time. I mean, years and years and years. Over here on the right, I show the PE ratio, the market cap, and the PE ratio on each one of these stocks, if they have it. If they have it. So I also have a list of dividend paying stocks. And my dividend paying stocks, I have 75 of them. And by the way, this isn't my list. This is a list I got from a guy by the name of Keith Gill. You might know him. You may have heard of him. But these dividends paying stocks, folks, over the last year, some of them have made some incredible gains and been paying dividends the whole time. So you'll get a copy of this list too of stocks that pay massive dividends, and there you go. If you become a member at the Monster or Goliath level. This morning, I want to go over here, and I expect to see some big moves today. And let me see here. There we go. Just want to make sure you guys can see everything, because sometimes my camera likes to zoom in and does that on its own. Guitar Guy says, I like trading gold futures. Wendy says, I did around 1,100 per ounce. Very good. Yeah, Ridiggity says, buy land to pay that property tax. Yeah. Yes, you're better off buying land and panning for gold. Yes. My channel viewers are wise individuals. There's no question about it. They sure are. So one of the things I'm interested in doing, I didn't hear about this because I went to bed, but I guess a huge brawl broke out at the Lions game last night. A huge brawl breaks out at the end of the Chiefs-Lions game. I'll have to watch that later on. All right. So here we're going to go up here to look for SoFi institutional ownership. I want to see if we've had any big changes. I know there's been a lot of big buys that have come in, but I don't know if they filed them yet or not. Oh man, we're almost at 1,080. 700 when I started covering SoFi, only 703 I think there were 2 years ago. Now 1,079, a record all-time high. And institutional ownership has seen a massive increase on SoFi over the last 90 days. Look at the portfolio increases. Average portfolio increases on SoFi. Look at that. They're increasing average by 36%. Folks, there is no other bank, no matter who you look at, there isn't one single bank that has that kind of growth in institutional acquisition. I promise you, there's not one. And I've checked it before. You can put any bank in there to compare, and you will not find anything relatively close. In fact, most of the big banks are losing institution interest. They're dropping. That's right. Wells Fargo. Let's go look at Wells Fargo. Institutional ownership. Wells Fargo, negative 0.30. Anybody else want to throw out a bank? No, I haven't traded futures. Anybody else want to throw out a bank? I'll compare. I just did Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo has negative 0.30 in institutional ownership. Average portfolio dropping. Ally, let's try them. Institutional ownership. They're not even showing up. Most recent corner allocation, nothing. U.S. Bank. Let's look at U.S. Bank. I'm sorry. Hold on. There we go. Bank of America. Let's look at Bank of America. I tried to put U.S. Bank. It didn't show up. These are just banks in the U.S. Look at that. Bank of America increased by 3%. SoFi's over 30% increase over the last most recent quarter, folks. Average portfolio change, theirs is only 3%. Anybody else want to throw one out? Let's see who else we got here. Bank of New York Mellon. Let's go see how they're doing. Negative 1.84. Negative 1.84. Interesting. Royal Bank of Canada. No, let's look at anybody else we got. Signature Bank. Yeah, let's look at Signature Bank. I guess they don't have institutional ownership at all. We'll look up here for Bank of Nova Scotia. Let's look at Bank of Nova Scotia. Up 3.86% most recent quarter. Bank of Nova Scotia. New Bank. NU. All right, let's look at New Bank. 8.6. That one's actually growing. Average portfolio over the most recent quarter, 8.6. Chase Bank. I don't see Chase Bank institutional ownership. Why not? Huh. I wonder why not. Huh. Let's just put JP Morgan. Nope. Huh. Wells Fargo earned $5,500 per share last report. Wow. Unfortunately, institutional ownership is not coming in on any of these banks. Let's try Fifth Third. There we go. We got Fifth Third Bank. Let's see what their institutional ownership has been. Wow, that's no big increase there. 0.62. 0.62. Anyway, I'm just letting you know, compared to SoFi, there is no other bank, no matter who you look at, that has institutions buying in like SoFi right now. There is no other bank that has an average portfolio change of up 36% over the last 90 days. There's no one that can compare, folks. And taking a look over here, look at that. Look at the increase in banks lately. Institutions just piling in, piling in, piling in. Yeah, baby. And by the way, they've been buying on this dip. On Friday's dip, institutions were buying big, big, big buys, big buys, big buys, ladies and gentlemen. There have been big buys all week long last week. There was a lot of big buying going on, a lot of it. And don't be surprised to see a quick right out of the gate drop because they borrowed 10 or 20 million shares and sell them all right at the very beginning and try to get the newbies out. And don't be surprised to see that what happened this morning with SoFi, but it won't last long. SoFi is on its way over $30, folks, by earnings. Just relax and sit back and enjoy the ride. And does anybody else have any other banks they want to throw out to compare as big sluggers that want to come up against? Uh, just give me a second here. Let's go to Google and put in top 10 banks. Let's generate this list of the top 10 banks in the world, in the U.S. And J.P. Morgan Chase and Company is rated number one. J.P. Morgan Chase and Company is rated number one. So we know that SoFi has institutional ownership acquisition increasing over the last, their average portfolio increase over the last 90 days is 36.44%. So what I want to do now is I want to copy this right here and I'm going to put it in here. There we go. And let's change this. Well, let's just enter this and then we're going to change this symbol and we're going to go up here and try JP Morgan Chase. And here it is. And why do I not see institutional ownership anywhere there? Okay, I don't see that. I don't know why. Let's try BCA, which is Bank of America, I believe. Or I mean, I'm not BCA, BAC, I guess. There it is. Institutional ownership at Bank of America. 3%. 3% adding average portfolio of institutions adding 3.09. Next. Let's go to another comparison. It says here Citigroup. Citigroup. Institutional ownership. Let's see how they've done. 16.7. Well, that's half of what SoFi is. Less than half. That's not Citigroup, though. That's Citi Trends. My mistake. Let's put in Citibank. Let's try that. Huh. Interesting. Citi, period. Do not find anything under Citigroup. That's interesting. Oh, depository receipt, Citigroup institutional owner. Nope, that's nothing. Wow, these people aren't showing up. I already did Wells Fargo, U.S. Bank, U.S. Bank. Institutional ownership. They wonder why none of these are showing up. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm in the wrong spot. Here we go. U.S. Bank. U.S. Bank. Search. We didn't find anything. Jeez. Capital One. Institutional ownership. 23%. Well, they're doing it right. Still can't beat SoFi. Goldman Sachs. Institutional ownership. Goldman Sachs. 9.47 increase over the last 90 days. 9.47% increase. I'm just doing some comparisons with SoFi. PNC Financial Services. PNC. There they are. Negative 1.84. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at SoFi's institutional ownership over the most recent quarter. Look at the gain of the average portfolio in SoFi's. Look at the gain percentage over the last 90 days. And I'm comparing that to everyone else. All these big legacy banks. Look at that one. It has a negative 1.84. PNC Bank. Institutions getting out. Let's look at Truist. Institutional ownership. Negative 4.52 over the most recent quarter. Truist, their average portfolio is dropping negative 4.52%. Wow. Bank of America has a gain of only 3% over the most recent quarter. No wonder they downgrade SoFi. SoFi's got institutional ownership increasing by 36% over the most recent quarter. No wonder these legacy banks have us on their targets with these analysts that they use that are 0 and 1 star rating. What a world. Well, this morning, folks, we've got several stocks that are on our list to keep our eye on. And one of them is going to be this stock here, Buru, B-U-R-U. We're going to be day trading possibly this stock, CLSK. This one here. Okay. DVLT, as you can see, is up 4%, about to go over $2. This morning it was over 2. It was at 208, I think. 208. Oh, yeah. DVLT. Look at it go, folks. They just tried to hold it under 2, and that didn't work, did it? Look at it go, folks. DVLT. NUAI. All right, let's go look at that. We made some good money on that last week. We know this one can move. But it's It's not doing anything this morning. I don't know why we want to get our eyes on that necessarily, Piyush. Hey, Kat, I own a ton of CLSK every morning from 9:30 to 10:30. It pumps, then dumps. All right, gotcha. Thank you for that heads up. That's good to know. People, you should use that. So CLSK, you should be ready to sell it at 1988, folks. I'd even sell some here at 77 and 78. I would. I sure would. And thank you for bringing that to our attention. Other stocks that we've got our eye on is this one, OMEX, this morning. Looking good. And you just give me a second here. I'm looking at HIVE this morning, folks, as well. HIVE. Hold on. HIVE stock. There we go. Let's get this pulled up. There we go. We're also looking at Buru today. And this is HIVE. All right. We also have our eye on DFLI this morning. Dragonfly. And there it is, up 5% this morning. DFLI. Okay. TE says, take a look at TE. All right. I will. Whew. Oh, man, that's rich person's stock there. Don't know how many in our tank can afford that one. I know many can, but don't see really much on that one to get me incentivized. I traded Buru almost exactly 1 year ago. Be careful on it. It also pumped and dumped. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It definitely can. Yeah. TE. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, but the one that it pulled up was not that. There we go. Okay. All right. There. That's more. That's more in our range. That's a day trader. All right. Well, this morning, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a good day. The market's going to bounce right back. It's going to recover, folks. The market's going to come right back from this little march down. We're going to have a good day, folks. Don't worry. We're going to do fine. We're going to be fine. And everything is up today. Everything is green. SoFi is going to be very nice. Have a very good day today. SoFi is going to be fine. It's going to be on its way over $30 very, very soon. Up 4% this morning already, on its way to 30, folks. We got peace deal being signed over in the Middle East. That should have a very good effect on the market. And how quick the market is to forget. And I said this to you guys on Friday. Look at the gains this morning. The Dow up 300, the NASDAQ up 387. See how short the memory is? The market has a very short-term memory. Must smoke a lot of ganja. Right? Christian Barber. Yes, I believe that is true. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. Everything is good. We're all good. We're all good. So remember what I said Friday? I said, listen, this tariff thing, I showed you all about it. I showed you all about it. I showed you the big rundown before back in April on the tariff news and how fast it recovered. And here we go again. It's just the same thing over and over, folks. But just a consolidation shakeout, and off we go. We're on our way to 30. SoFi's going to go over $30. There's no question. You know, back when SoFi was $4.66, and I told everyone that it was going to go over $10, people didn't believe me back then. A lot of people didn't believe me, especially David Chiaverini. He said it was going to go the other way, down to $2.50. But that's not what happened. And you guys are going to have to give me a little minute here. I got up very early this morning and started streaming early, and I had a very hectic weekend, as you might imagine, with my wedding. And my daughter got married, and we had a beautiful, beautiful wedding. Wonderful time. And those that were here early got to see all the photographs. So if you want to rewind the video to the very beginning, you'll get to see all the pictures of the wedding. You'll get to see me in my tuxedo. Someone said it was my alter ego. And I'll show you all just that picture if you want to see what I look like in a tux. And then we'll move on with the show. But I am going to go up and get some more coffee, if you wouldn't mind. And I'll show you a picture of Catfish Tyler in his tuxedo. And then you guys can say, oh, well, who the heck is this guy? So this is me in my tux. Cha-ching. Catfish Tyler in a tux. Take a picture because you'll never see it again. All right? That's me in a tux, ladies and gentlemen. That was me in all my tuxedo-ness. This is the stage where we had the venue, and we had a violinist in there. She is absolutely incredible. An incredible violinist. Taylor is her name. And she's going to be doing some of my songs for me. I'm going to have her record some of my songs. And this is where we had the ceremony, and it went off like a dream. Everything was just absolutely perfect. This is my uh, daughter in her wedding dress and her husband right here, and it was fabulous, folks. It was absolutely fabulous, and we had a wonderful time, everybody. So, thank you. Uh, yep. And this is me and my sister, my sister was she's a Methodist minister, and she flew up from Florida to do the wedding on behalf of my daughter. And so this is just a few wedding pictures. And that's me, ladies and gentlemen. I know it doesn't look like me too much, but that is me indeed, ladies and gentlemen, in a tuxedo, which you will hardly ever see again. So feast your eyes, and then we're done. All right. So right now, I need to pull up my stream on this other computer just to make sure that I have everything right. We have a peace agreement going down over in the Middle East. Donald Trump, I believe, is over there getting together with all the big wigs from these countries that have been enemies for so long, and he's going to try and unite them in a peace accord. So let's just pray that all comes off as planned, and stop the killing, ladies and gentlemen. Stop the senseless killing. Stop the retribution. Stop the atonement. Stop the avengement. And let the peace begin, and let love prevail. Let peace and love prevail, ladies and gentlemen. Now, for those of you that are new to the channel, I'm teaching people here how to day trade with a very low risk method. And just so you're aware of it, I'm now less than 150 subscribers away from 22,000. So if you wouldn't mind, I'd ask you to subscribe to this channel. We've had 420 subscribe to the channel in the last 28 days, and you could be the 427th person or the 428th. And if you subscribe to this channel, I'll be very grateful. And man, has the channel been growing like crazy lately. I mean, absolutely growing like nuts. And it's because of you, folks, and I want to thank you very, very much. We've had a big increase in viewership, and it's just spreading quickly, folks, around the world. So thank you all for your assistance with this channel and making it grow. Some stocks we're looking at this morning are DVLT, which is up nearly 4%, and DFLI, which is up 5.5%, HIVE, which is up 2.42%, Nuburu, or BURU is the symbol, which is up 2.9%. We've got OMEX, which is up 3.55% this morning. In case you weren't aware of it, I am also an international music artist, and if you want to stream some music of mine, I invite you to come over to my channel on Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play and give me a listen. I have on my playlist on YouTube, I have over 150 original songs, and here online I have about 65 original songs here on Spotify and other music sites. So come on over and give me a listen, folks. I think you'll really be entertained. And I have a lot of tunes, ladies and gentlemen, and much of it is done in the studio, and not just amateur stuff. It's professional quality. My music is being played right now all over the world, and this is my music record label, and they are the ones that put my music all over the world. Distro Kid. And my music is playing right now on Amazon, YouTube Red, Apple Music, all of these, iTunes, and people listen from all over the world. They're listening to me right now in many of these countries that you see here over on the right. And I invite you to come on over and listen. And while you're streaming this music, I make a little tiny bit of money every time. The people in Japan are listening to me, and people in India are listening to me, and people in, I'm not sure where PA is, Pakistan, maybe? Australia, everywhere around the world, folks. My music is being streamed right now. And a lot of it is listened to in the Philippines for some reason. I'm very popular in the Philippines. I don't know why, but I guess in India and DZ, I think that might be Germany, Denmark, Portugal, PT, I think is Portugal, New Zealand, Mexico, Japan. Join in with the Filipinos and listen to Catfish Tyler. Well, I don't go by Catfish Tyler on my music channel, though. Tyler Self. All right. So SoFi up 4.22% this morning. Anybody surprised by that? And just to give you a little flavoring of my music, I'm going to play one song for you, and I hope you enjoy it. This is my song that's most listened to right now. It's called Thank You, Lord. And I'll be back. I'm going to go get some more coffee, and I'll be right back. That's the music of me, Tyler's self. And I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be ready to make some more music here soon. Yep. We going up today, baby. Stocks to buy under 20. Hey, oh my God, this is torture. I'll be back. How about Die Young by Tsunami? Stocks to buy under 20. If you're calling my channel torture, you won't be back. Goodbye. You will now be hidden on this channel forever. Au revoir. We don't want people being tortured here, that's for sure. We're here to help people. Now watch this thing. It's 8 o'clock. Watch the stocks jump around at 8 o'clock, folks. Watch them jump around. Jump around. Watch them jump around. Watch the stocks jump around. It's 8 o'clock. The sound is going all down. Here we go. Watch it jump around. Jump, jump, jump. Jump around. Said to jump, jump. Jump around. A DVLT. You see what you see. She's jumping now for you and me. She's jumping like she's free. Oh my goodness. See it jumping. Jump, jump around. Let's go to DFLI. Watch the people buy. Watch the lie. Watch the try. Watch them defy DFLI. 9% gain on DFLI. I'm ready to sell some stuff. Make a 9% gain. I'm ready to start selling. No telling. I'm looking right now at DFLI. I'm selling some DFLI right now, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going out on some DFLI right now. And I only have 220 shares. I'm going to sell 20 shares here. Limit order. And do it in morning good till cancel plus extended. And I'm going to look for 119, review order, and place it. And I'm going to try to sell a little bit more at 120. These numbers are on my sell sheet, folks. 50 shares at 120. Limit 120. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. DFLI. 50 shares. Limit 121. Good till cancel plus extended. 121. Review order and place it. All right. That's DFLI. I'm trying to sell this morning. And we'll pop a few of those off. Account positions. Man, we all got hammered down on Friday, didn't we? Whew. Wow. Let's see what else I got here that might be moving. Yep, DFLI now at 119. Oh, we got RZLV up 6% this morning, folks. RZLV. Well, we're not sure what we're going to be buying yet. We've got a lot of stocks to look at. And one of them is, and we're going to be looking at these one at a time, ladies and gentlemen. So just give me a chance to type these in one at a time. And we're going to look at all of these. See if any of them are on the move, even more than the ones we've got. All right, here we goes. And I want to take a look at some stocks. Number one that I have an eye on, I want to have an eye on, PALI. PALI. Just give me a minute here to take a look at all these stocks that I want to take a look at this morning, see which ones are really up, defying and running up. That one's about the average, 3% up, PALI. I want to take a look at another one here, ORBS. ORBS. Okay. Let's go look at this ORBS stock this morning. And that one is down. Okay. It was up 16% on Friday, folks. ORBS up 16% while the whole market was crashing. This stock that Tommy called out. One of my best friends down in Florida called me and told me about this one, and I told you all about it. And on Friday, while the whole market was crashing, this thing went up 16.659%. So I've got my eye on that one, folks, because that one is contrary to the entire market. And that looks like a nice little possible buy-in possibility. If we can get some at maybe $9.13 or $9.33, that's a good one there. I like the look of that one there. I'm going to move it down here to the left. Okay, we got our eye on that one. We're going to look at BNAI. BNAI stock. And we've already had some good called out today. One of them is TE. BNAI. I just want to take a quick look at it. These are stocks that have been called out over the last week, and I just want to go and revisit them. And that one is red today, so that one definitely comes off my list. Poet. P-O-E-T. Let's try P-O-E-T. Nice, up 4%. Okay, good. GLTO. GLTO. Not doing well at all. I don't know who called that one out. MMA. Up 1.9%. Okay, very low volume, I would imagine. NVTS. NVTA called out by Ashley. This was called out by Ashley last week. Up 1. Oh, wow, up 5.9. NVTS. That one looks pretty good. Let's look at the 5-day chart on that. Whew. Man, look at that cup and handle on that one. NVTS. Vaginal drop. Pair of labes, and then bam, consolidation. That looks good. NVTS. You guys might want to look into that one. NVTS. That one looks strong. That was called out by Ashley. Nice call out, Ashley. Next, BMEA. BMEA. up 1.79%. Okay. All right. Tilray. Now, I'm just looking at this. I would never buy this, but I just want to look at this and see what it's doing today. I know some of you are in on this one, Tilray. So I'm looking on your behalf. Up 3.4, down 18% on Friday. Wow. Man, that's nasty. I told you that stock could kill you guys. OMEX. SoFi wasn't down 18% on Friday. Let's see. And we are looking at HIVE. All right. Up 2.12% today. Okay. Well, so now we scratch and claw our way back up, ladies and gentlemen. And the most I'm down right now on is on DVLT. So if you guys can pull out some other stocks that are getting ready to run, we're going to catch them. Let's go look at AIRE that was called out by one of our tank members last week. AIRE right now. Let's see what that's doing. Okay, not well. That one was called out by Pakistan Kebab. PCSA, called out by JP Panik. PCSA. All right. Pharmaceutical companies, they can make big runs in one day and then they can collapse. Yep, down 3% today on on an emerging market that's starting to recover, and it's down 3%. So, yeah, pharmaceutical companies are one-day poppers usually. They are not good to stay in. Nope, you catch those one-day runs on those pharmacy breakthroughs from the FDA approvals or studies on their drug, and then that's it. It's a one-day popper. You will always lose if you hold long. ADAP. ADAP. No, pharmaceutical companies are strictly in and out. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. ADAP is looking good, rising 2.7%, was down 15.9 on Friday. Next. ECCCCC. APLD was called out. APLD. Let's go look at it. Stock has made some nice moves lately, APLD. And we've made a lot of it in the past. Yes, this is looking good. APLD looks good, up 5.6% now. Nice. APLD. I'm going to move this all the way down here. And we're going to start alphabetizing. SoFi up 4.3% this morning, everyone. Congratulations. It will be a very quick recovery. This tariff stuff always just drops and then off she goes. Showed you that last week when the tariffs were in April. It dropped the price from $13 down to $8.88 and $8.60 a share. And we were able to buy it at that price. And then just 1 week later, it was at 11 again. So this is just going to be the same thing. SoFi is now going to run its way right on up to $30 by the opening day, earnings day. We're going to have a blowout earnings. We're going to beat all kinds of numbers. Everything that they project is going to be blown up, blown up. It's going to be their website traffic is growing like mad. Their exposure and their visual presence in all assets and all aspects, they're just blowing up. The digital media platforms are, Anthony Noto responding to any negative comments that are made out there, any conjectures that are offline. Anthony Noto throwing out these little hints about what they're about to do with crypto and what they're doing with International World Fund Exchange and the movement of money. SoFi is on top of the world, folks. And it's not going to stop at 30. It's not going to stop there. They'll have it over $35, and then they're going to get their bonus. Anthony Noto is going to get $53 million here in another month, folks. It'll be 3 months that the price has been over $25, and Anthony Noto is going to get a nice, big, fat $53 million check, and I bet you that he buys SoFi stock with it when he does, because he gets to buy at stock options from their reserve, from their treasury. He has been getting stock options and storing those away, and he has the ability to buy them at prices in the single digits and 10, 11, $12, and he will. Why wouldn't he? If the price of the stock is over $30, why wouldn't he buy all those shares if he can get them in the 10s, 11s, and 12s and low teens? Folks, I guarantee you with that $53 million, he's going to be buying SoFi stock. I mean, golly. And then everybody sees the CEO just jumping in and buying more, and they just go, man, we love this guy. Don't you? I mean, let's hear it. I mean, seriously, folks, we should all applaud this guy. We should all applaud this guy. Oh my gosh, my music's playing somewhere. Where's my music playing? Ah. All right, I got to pause this. Sorry, my music was playing on Spotify in the background. And you should be listening to my music if you don't know about it. I'm a national music artist. My music is all over the world, actually, and being listened to right now by people all on this channel that stream my music while they're listening to me teach them how to trade. And we have a lot of fun on this channel. Every once in a while, I whip out a guitar here behind me. I've got 4 guitars surrounding me, and we pull out a guitar and play some music sometimes while we stream. It's not all work all day here. We have a lot of fun. So let's see here. We're going to go over here and check out some other stocks this morning. We've got our eye on BURU, which is up very nicely, up almost 6%. And I'm not sure that I hold any more of that BURU in any of my accounts. Let's see. Nope, I'm not holding any BURU right now. Oh, yeah, I am. I'm holding 411 shares of that. And that's looking good this morning. Very nice. All right. Well, good. And, yep, it is exactly at my dollar cost average price right now, 50.42. And it just went to 50.52. So I'm making a little money on that right now. BURU up 5060 this morning, up 5.99%. And it's going to be a beautiful day. It's going to be a wonderful week. It's going to be a fabulous month, everyone. I'm telling you. BE is surging, someone says. Okay. Let me move this down here. BE is surging. All right. Let's get down here. Yeah, but this is a great. You're right. It is up very, very, very big. NKLR. Piyush says NKLR. Yep. But you can't day trade this stock with smaller amounts of money. You can't buy. $1,000 gets you 10 shares. If it goes up $1 a share, you just made $10, and that just doesn't work for day trading. For anybody else, though, man, good move. BE, whew, Bloom Energy. Golly, look at that price, 112. Not me, man. Nope. But good call out on that one. Anybody that wants to use some big money to get in on one, whew, just be careful. I'd buy it tomorrow morning, wait for the pullback. Now we're going to the next one that was just called out. NKLR. Down 1.79%. I don't understand why you would suggest that I get in on a stock that every single stock I've looked at this morning is green 2, 3, 4, 5, 6%. But you want me to go in on one that's actually down when the whole market is up. I don't know about that, but I need to start a new sheet. And I want to say something to all of you on this channel who have been providing me with all of these awesome stocks over the last couple of weeks, over last week. I mean, some of these stocks we have just done so well on. NUAI, JP, what a pick that was. Oh, yes. So thank you so much. WUOLF, which I think is actually WULF. Yep. Man, some good winners we've had. ORBS, ADAP, what a winner that was. Ashley picked out NVTS, which is a good winner. BNAI made awesome money on that. RG called that one out. ORBS called out by TomTom. PALI, some of you made a lot of money on that one. Man. Buru, man, we did good. So thank you all for those. And now we're looking for some new ones today for you guys to call out some more winners for us. And we're going to write your name down and we're going to pull out the stock. So I'm going to put down here. That one doesn't appeal to me much there. Let me look at this one on the 1 month. NKLR. This is a new stock. NKLR doesn't even have a 1 month chart, nor a 6 month. It only has a 5-day chart. NKLR, and that 5-day isn't really jumping out there. Okay. Piyush says that NKLR is the next OKLO. HOND. Well, I'm going to write NKLR down, but I'm not going to probably buy that one. Not a stock that's down. Now that one, JP. Okay, I've got them both written down. That one's a mover, though. That one looks good. HOND. I like that one. I'm going to confess, ladies and gentlemen, I am a little bit tired today. I am a little bit tired today. I don't even have a Catfish shirt on. I'm just... a lot of energy into a big wedding of the sort that we had. lot of activity, no doubt. Barack Obama, I sold at the top. Nancy gave me the heads up. Thanks, Barack. Ferrari dropped like crazy. Neo has gone up from 3 to 350 to humping 760. Shalal Hassan, all right. Do you own Neo? I know that my buddy Danny Deals has been telling everyone to get into that. I know Danny Deals has been saying Neo is going to fly. Hurricane Lopez. Shalal, Neo. All right, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. By the way, Shalal, we have a Ferrari who's subscribed on this channel. Her name is Maria Ferrari. I have no idea who she is, but we have several namely people on this channel. We have a Kennedy who is here, David Kennedy, and he is directly in the bloodline of the Kennedy family. They're his cousins, he said, the big Kennedy name. And we have Edwards here, who is part of the Fitzpatrick family that goes millennia back. Wealth, folks, established wealth. Family names that go way back and are very wealthy. Well, also, we have a name of a family here, several subscribers here, and some members that have the Singh name, Singh, and that is a very wealthy, prominent family as well. So we've got several names here. I've seen, like I said, I've seen Kennedys, the Edwards with the Fitzpatrick connection. We've seen the Singh family. We've seen the Ferrari family now. And I'm wondering when we're going to see the Rothschilds come in. One of the Rothschilds. Let me get back here. Got to get everybody's comments here if I can. Ferrari dropped like crazy. Thoughts on RC? I'll take a look at RC if you'll give me a second here. Just let me put it in over here. RC. Oh boy. Ready Capital Corporation. Don't know anything about them. Taking a look right here at their chart. I don't like try to catch a falling knife. That thing's down 49%. No, that looks horrible. That's a definite no. That's a definite no. That is a definite no. Nope. No way, Jose. 2 million shares traded a day. 2 million shares traded a day at $3.50. No, stay away from that. Nope. That would be a pump and dump if anything. And don't even think about it, please. RC is not a good play. Don't try to catch a falling knife. Okay. Venture Global buy this morning, sell 15 and 16. Fatigue Days Outdoors. Venture Global buy this morning, sell at 15, 16. Fatigue Days, Please do me a favor, and when you put out a suggestion, just give us the stock symbol. It just took a big hit. I took a heavy hit. Shala, me too. I took heavy hit on Venture Global. Okay. Well, I'll try and look it up. VG. 24% down, now up 4. Okay. Let's look at the 1 month. No, folks, look at this thing. Look at this thing. No. Oh, my. All right. So what you got going for you here is a double nutsack, a consolidation, a rise, a double nutsack, a lift, a consolidation, working on a double nutsack, and then boom, tariffs. Okay. Well, I hear what you're saying. And it is, but it is up with almost the same amount as almost all other stocks are up this morning, 3 to 4% gain. So nothing epic going on there yet. Anyway, but all right, I got my eye on it. I'll put it down. Fatigue. VG. Fatigue. Okay. I wrote it down, and I might pick some up. I'm not going to commit yet, but I'm going to keep my eye on it. Thanks for the suggestion. I appreciate it. Me too. I took a heavy hit, says Shalal Hassan. So the run up on SoFi started. Thoughts, Catfish? Yes. Neil Weston, I definitely believe the run up has begun. We're going to be seeing prices by earnings day of 33 range. 15 days outdoor Venture Global, man. I'm telling you, yes. SoFi dropping to $24. No, Shalal Hassan. That is not going to happen at all. There's no way that they're going to let that happen. No way. SoFi can't go below 25, and it won't. Listen, just watch it rise from now until earnings, okay? The only way you could get SoFi down 5%, 6%, 7% was on global market move. Listen, I told everybody this, and I've been telling everybody this for a month, that anytime SoFi pulls back, it will be on a global market move. It'll be on a broad market drop. It won't be pulled back on its own anymore. It's just got too many things, too many irons in the fire, too many public releases, too much in the media, too much in the website traffic. Interest rates are coming down. Mortgage rates are starting to be lowered. And people are just going to be just SoFi is just so aflame right now. The only pullbacks will be on broader market pullbacks like we saw on Friday. That's the only time we're going to see SoFi get pulled back anymore, folks. And I say it always, if it goes down 4 or 5%, buy it. Every time it drops 4 or 5 or 6%, buy the stock, because it's not going to fall on its own merit or own bad news or whatever. It's going to fall on the broader market only at this stage of the game. So that's why I suggest get it when it drops on the broader market, because it won't drop otherwise. It won't drop more than 15 or 20 cents on a given day, or maybe 30 or 40 max, and then that's it. But any other time, if it drops $1, $1.50 or $2, and you get a chance to get it, get it. because that's the only time it's going to drop, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. When SoFi drops, it's going to be on the broader market with the entire market, not on its own. And that's when you should buy it every time, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So this morning I see that I'm having a good day. Everybody else is going to have a great day too. Okay. Uh, oh, the wedding was fabulous, brunette or die. And I want you to know that I was hoping to get a picture of my daughter opening your card, but they put all the cards into this big glass box, and they put them all in, and didn't open any of the cards at the wedding reception. But we had a fabulous time. I'm going to be showing everybody the pictures here in just a little bit, probably around, I don't know. We'll wait till we got a lot of people, a couple hundred in here or whatever, 100 or so. And then I'll show all the wedding pictures. And I'll show you guys me and some people had said, we want to see you in a tux. So I took a picture of myself in a tux. I'm going to have to sign in here again to find it for you guys so you can see Cat in the tux. Just give me a minute here. Go to the library. And you asked for it. You got it. Here I am. And here I am too. Cat in the tux. You asked for it, folks. You got it. Oh, yeah. Someone saw this earlier and said, oh, my gosh, it's your alter ego. Oh, yeah. We had a fabulous time. Here's a picture of my daughter in her wedding dress, and that's her husband, Chris. And that's my other daughter in the background, Chelsea there. It was a fabulous wedding. We had a fabulous time. And anyway, yep, good times. Good times indeed. That's my daughter, Chelsea, right there. All of these are my stepchildren. This is my stepdaughter. And she has 2 children of her own. And so we are very happy. Everyone is doing well. This is my son. This is Nick right here. And he's looking dapper. And that's probably all I should show for now. And we did have a wonderful musician. And man, you should play this. This girl can play the violin. Oh my gosh, her name is Taylor. So not Tyler, but Taylor. And she is really good on that thing, I'm telling you. And I'm going to get her to do one of my songs, if Cheryl will let me. Anyway, we're looking at some stocks this morning. APLD, you can watch and see what it's been doing this morning. And it's making a move, folks. And look at them try to hold it down. Look at it just run around all over the percentage. Look at that this morning in the pre-market this morning. Look at the percentage. Look at the price this morning, trying to hold it down and keep it under 36. Back over 36. APLD this morning. Now you can see how they manipulate things down. You can see how they manipulate stuff. You can watch it in real time, in time lapse. It actually helps you see what they're doing with it, what you can expect. Now you know why I always tell you to sell at 36.08, and then you can buy back at the 35.88. Sell 36.08, buy back 35.93. Well, there it is, 36.05 now. I wouldn't buy it there. Nope. That's a drop price from there. All right, we're looking at several stocks this morning. Yeah, you have the hat on and mug. Check out Venture Global, man. Yep, BNOT, $24. Bad storms here, said Neil Weston. Oh no, I buy Neo on its drop, and I did buy it 74.97 3 years ago. Oh wow. Sounds like I'll add her to my garage with my ex Mercedes. What about Keys? Keyes? I don't see a Keyes. Sorry. Donald Keys. Oh, is that a wealthy family? Were you saying that when I was talking talking about wealthy families? You will not buy SoFi for $24 US dollars. No, you won't. Fatigue days outdoors. Venture Global is under 10 this morning, and it will be 15 to 16 by Friday. I work for Venture Global. Okay. Mercedes was my ex-girlfriend's name. LOL. Rough. Yeah, Neil Wilson. Are they Jews? I have Universal Key. LOL. ANGO, Templar Games. ANGO. All right, let's go look at it. ANGO. Let's look at it. Let's look at it under the microscope. Do not have that stock. There is no such stock. They just opened their stocks to public a few months ago. VG, yep. RC stock, yep, I looked at that. VG, I am scared of that one. They are potentially $2 billion in lawsuits still. Okay, Shalal Hassan, Neo, 671 currently. Yep, got my eye on it. Rusty Pot Brewer had a few sell overnight, so I am hoping for a big drop this morning to buy back. Okay, stack 'em high. DVLT, yes, I like it a lot. Looking forward to the picks. All right. SoFi, yep. How tall are you? 6 foot. Kat, did you play any music at the wedding? No. Nope. I would have been looking silly playing next to that lady that was playing the violin. I would have been looking very silly. She would have. She's a musician beyond my. Just hold on a second here. Just give me a moment here. Stock market's going to go berserk up, folks. Okay. Just give me a. All right. I was mentioning that this musician that I had, that we hired this duet. This young lady's name is Taylor Clark. Go over and listen to her on Instagram. Taylor Clark. And if you live in the Michigan area, you can hire her and you tell her that you heard about her from me here on this channel. You can find her if you just Google search Taylor Clark violinist and tell her that Tyler suggested her. If you live in the Michigan area, you'll be very happy with the way she performs and plays. She's very, very accomplished, very astute, very studied, you can tell. She knows how to play the violin, folks. And you'll be very happy with the music that her and her friend play together. They're quite like I said, they're quite accomplished. And this young lady that's playing the violin also plays the piano. And so, at any rate, a wonderful couple that of musicians here that you can put to work for you. And this is the venue where we had it all going on. And do look up Taylor Clark and give her a listen on Instagram. And I think you'll really like her music, and you'll see what I mean. So this is where we had it all go down. The wedding all happened here at this, and the weather was perfect for it. The bridesmaids, and there's my beautiful wife in her dress, and my sister is the minister. She flew up from Florida. There's Cheryl right there. And wow, this was big time, folks. And there's Catfish himself in his tuxedo. You wanted a picture of me, so there you go. Catfish Tyler in his wedding tux. You'll never take a picture of that. You'll never see me again looking anything like this, most likely, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. I told you guys weren't going to recognize me when you saw me. I told you. You said you're not going to believe what I'm going to. Anyway, so there you go, folks. That's me and my wedding attire. Is that Dennis the Menace all grown up? Yeah, sure is. Good morning, Jeff Presley. Good morning, Bobby Batson. How tall are you? Yes. Kat, did you play any music at the wedding? No. Morning, Tank. Yep. Holy crap, APLD. I sold that way back. Yep. Crazy day coming. Yes. Yep. Good morning, Stephen Waldner. Welcome. TNXP is dropping, says Shalal Hassan. Okay. Is that cognitive dissonance? Thank you for your observation that I look like Dennis the Menace. Thanks. All grown up, Dennis the Menace. That would be me. By the way, did you guys see SoFi this morning in the pre-market up 4%? Listen, I already told you guys on Friday, if SoFi ever pulls back more than 5%, buy it, because it'll be on the broader market only that it pulls back that much. That's what I told you on Friday. I said the time to buy this stock is when they run it down, the broader market pulls it down, because nothing else is going to pull it down that much, ever. Nothing else will. It's too strong right now. There's too many institutions piling in. And by the way, on Friday, while the world panicked and sold, institutions were buying. This morning, I showed everybody earlier that to prove my point, and by the way, Friday's buys won't be indicated on this because they haven't updated it soon enough yet. But the average portfolio buying into SoFi, institutional portfolios change, is up. The average is up 36.44% over the most recent quarter. Over the last 90 days, look at the institutions acquiring SoFi stock. SOFI is the stock symbol. And if you compare that with other banks like Bank of America, they've only seen a 3% increase, Bank of America. Look at Truist Bank. They've had a decrease of 4.52%. Truist Bank. Take a look at I mean, folks, there are so many banks that are so jealous of SoFi right now. And when you go over and look at SoFi's institutional ownership, you see some major buys here during the last week that aren't even indicated on this by Fintel yet because they haven't filed the forms yet. Folks, there are big, 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 big buys that we're soon going to see. And the thing I love is seeing these shorted positions that are in the pink getting out 100%. They're completely leaving this stock now. Look at that. These shorters are completely getting out. And they're getting out wisely because the ones that are buying in are increasing by 2,250% and by 45% and by 29%, by 111%, by 1,600%, 56%. These are massive buys. And look at the shorters getting out 100%. They sell completely. They sell it all. Those are shorted positions because they're selling it all, folks. And they should be, because look at these other institutions that are coming in and adding 70%, 62%, 105%, 40%, 275%. Man, when you got institutions that own already 87,000 and they're adding that much, I mean, you got to watch out. When you got someone that owns 196,000, they just added 275%. No wonder these shorts are all getting out 100% of those shorted positions. I'm telling you, man. And I've already been showing you all the index funds, how they're coming in. I'm telling you, index funds, they buy for long periods. Now, for those of you that don't know about this channel, what we do is day trade here. And I'll show you some of the stocks this past week that we picked to day trade. This is in the last week, we made a 90% gain on this stock that was at 154 and went up to 266. We made an 87% gain on this stock that went from 13 to 28 cents. We made a 110% gain on this stock that went from 25 cents to 64 cents. We made a 89% gain on DVLT. Oh, yeah. We made a 20% gain on MLTX last week. Nice. Those prices were in after hours, and I told you guys, I sent all of you notifications saying, sell this stock now in after hours. And you were all sent notifications telling you to sell if you were signed up as a subscriber at any level, the big cat level, monster cat level, or Goliath cat level. You got those notifications no matter what level you were in. So you could sell at these ultimate highs in the after hours. And if you don't know about membership on this channel, you should become one, because then you can have access to my list of stocks that I hold long. I'll send this to you, folks. I'll send this list to you. And I'll also send you my list of dividend stocks. Just look at the gains on these stocks that I hold long over the last year. And they're loading up right now because I made these Google Sheets. Look at these gains over the last year on the stocks on my long list. The stocks I hold long and have held long for years. Look at the gains over the last year on these stocks. And if you want to become a member at the monster level, you get these stocks. And if you become at Goliath level, you'll get these charts and data that you can change and put in your own stocks as you go forward in the trade in the future. And you'll also get some awesome candlesticks for your Charles Schwab Think or Swim if you use their software. I have some incredible candlesticks that you can import. I'll send them to you. If you become a member at the Goliath level, you get the candlesticks too. You get it all at the Goliath level. All right, so I can't show you these stocks, the names of them, because they're privy to the people that, but I mean, look at this stock over the last 30 days, folks. It's up 213%. over the last 30 days. And I can't tell you which one it is, but if you want to know, become a member. Yep, great day for Catfish. That's right, LS. All right. UAMY up 17% in pre-market, looking unstoppable. All right. Yeah. Yes, I know all BMNR, BMNU. Thank you, Gary Edwards. UAMY up 17%. And you were calling that out last week. I know I had it written down. BMNR, BMNU. Yep, I guess those two are affiliated together somehow. Gary, okay. That's good to know. UAMY. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yep. Doc Airline, watch out for bull traps. I looked at the financials, okay, and that's not even factoring in the fact that antimony, gold, and silver prices are moving higher. Yep. Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I do have my eyes on several stocks this morning, ladies and gentlemen. And people have been calling out some stocks for me to take a look at this morning. And one of them is this one, APLD. APLD. And folks, over the last 6 months, this stock is up 562%. 562%. Just hold on a second here. All right. Just give me a minute here. There we go. All right. Very good. I got it. Looking at some other stocks, of course, SoFi is up nice this morning, was up over 4% a little bit earlier. Yep. ORBS looking good this morning. This was called out by my friend Tommy down in Florida some time ago. It's made a nice move since he called this one out. Taking a look at Buru right now. BURU up 7% this morning, looking good. BURU, yeah. All right, let's take a look at some of these other ones here. NVTS. This was called out by Ashley last week. NVTS. Good morning, Mark. Yes, Ellis, we've got our eye on BE. It was called out earlier. BE's a little bit up there in price, but yeah, good move on it. Yep. Yeah. VZ Rover, good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. NVTS. Ashley told us about this one last week. Nice call on NVTS. Let's move this one over here. OMEX up 5.6% today. OMEX. Goodbye losses, Friday losses. They're gone just like that. They're gone that fast. I told you this tariff deal on Friday was going to have a very short memory. Look at this one this morning, folks. TE. This one, I got to scroll up here and find out who was it that gave me TE. I forgot to write down. Oh, there it is. Piyush Bhatta. Piyush Bhatt. Piyush Bhatta says TE this morning. 7% up. It's looking good, folks. Let's look at HIVE. Up 2.5% this morning. Okay. We've got some other stocks that have been called out today, this morning, by members of the tank. This is one of them. HOND. HOND. Up 11.35% this morning, folks. Now over here. VG. VG this morning was told this was going to be the one to get in on. VG. This one was called out by Financial Days Outdoors. Another one that we need to look at. UAMY, ladies and gentlemen. UAMY. Financials look very good on this, according to Gary Edwards. He's done a little research into this company. UAMY. And Gary says the financials look good. Wow, look at that pop. 17% gain today. Whew. And JP Panik saying, Piyush Bhatta says NKLR. JP Panik also called out NKLR. So we got two here. We've got two members saying NKLR. Piyush and JP Panik. So when you got two cats picked up on the scent of a stock, but look at this UAMY, folks. UAMY. Watch that one. We might want to get some of that on a pullback. But speaking of pullbacks, man, did we ever have some pullbacks? And if you'll just give me a second, I need to get logged in here on another account here. Just let me get logged in here. And welcome to the tank, everyone, this morning. Thank you very much for all of you being in here. Right on, Gary, on precious metals. Yep, BMNU is a T-Rex, TX ETF of BMENR. Yep, that's what I thought. Yep. We will be in Mount Airy, North Carolina this evening, home of Mayberry. All right. Will you drop in there and say hi to, if you wouldn't mind, I'd really like you to go in there and say hi to the barber for me. Get yourself trimmed up. All right. You know, he was always a very interesting kind of a person to listen to. And I really liked the way he talked, and it was always sort of, you know what I mean? It was a very interesting character. And I thought it was fascinating the way he would often speak, if you know what I mean. So there you go. That's my imitation of the barber. Fred, I think it was his name. We will be in Mount Airy, North Carolina. All right. VZ in the tank. Gary, VZ, Gary, cognitive. Yep. ZIM is at the bottom of its cycle. ZIM. All right. Cognitive dissonance. Thank you. We'll keep an eye on it. UAMY is expanding to produce 20 to 25 million pounds of anatomy a year, which is half of the U.S. consumption per year. Currently, China supplies 74% of the world's antimony. Antimony is also set to rise in demand by over 1,000% in 2032, more than any other mineral or precious metal. Rob Fresh, good morning, Kat. Thanks for sharing, beautiful family. Thank you. Get back on the Elmer's VZ. This is not the week to stop. Sorry. All right. SMTK, says Ellis. SMTK. All right. Thank you. GWH, Stephen Waldner. GWH, Stephen. Thank you. Thank you very much. Writing them all down, folks. All right. I picked the wrong week to stop sniffing glue, VZ. Too late. The cat's out of the bag. Yep. IONI. No more IONI. I maxed out what I needed to get of that, and that's a total speculative play there. A speculative play. I am not privy to go any further into that one. It's a speculative play. That's all I can say. And it's a buy and hold. It's a buy and hold, in my opinion. And I could be completely wrong about it. But put your sell orders in at $50 and $60 and $70. If you're allowed to do that, some brokerages will not allow you to put in sell orders in that high of range, because it's unperceivable, but and also they just have limits to how much higher over the current price you're allowed to put a sell order. But in others, you're not. You can put in any numbers you want. If you're trading on margin, if you've got over 25,000 in your account, you can put in sell orders as high as you want. You know, in most cases, there's no limit. You can put them in as high as you want. That's why I was telling everybody when they bought TNXP that I was saying you better put your sell orders in on that at $45, 47, 48, 49, 54, 55, 60, 63, 64. And sure enough, it went all the way up there. And people had orders in, go till canceled plus extended, and some of them sold in those ranges. Gary, you're right. We were told also by Katie Wentworth, who was in here, who is here, said you better watch that stock because UAMY, I believe is the. No, that wasn't the one. She told me about another stock. She says that always pumps and dumps every morning. She warned about it and said it pumps and dumps every single morning. Hold on a second and I'll find it. Uh, there it is. CLSK. CLSK. So Katie said that stock CLSK, watch out. She says every morning from 9:30 to 10:30 it pumps and then dumps. And so she's found a pattern, see, and she's using that. Smart. We got a lot of smart fish in here. There's no doubt. UAMY up over 20% now. All right, I hear what you're saying. But you know me, I'm a catfish. I buy on the pullbacks. They'll pull it back sooner or later, folks. They're going to pull it back sooner or later. All right, let me get a text on this phone so I can get logged in here. And we'll start trading. We're going to begin the trading process. See if my camera's all zoomed in on me like it usually does. Can you guys see all of me? $426 subscribers this last 28 days, folks. 426 subscribers. And if you want to be the 427th subscriber, then click on the subscribe button and become one of the other 21,890 or whatever that have subscribed to this channel, and help me get it to grow even more by your subscribing. And we're going to get this show on the road soon. I'm going to be teaching you how I day trade using Charles Schwab. And let me get this code and I will be right back. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. I'm glad that YouTube didn't cut off my stream while I told you I'd be right back. They've gotten good at doing that. All right, today I'm up $505.19. All right. Nice. Not bad. We'll take it. Let's go over to positions and see which ones I might be up in green on that I might want to sell this morning. Yep, I'm up right now, $520 on this account today. And Our biggest two gainers are Buru and DFLI. Buru and DFLI. All right. Very cool. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to sell a little bit of this right now. I'm going to be selling a little bit of DFLI, and I'm going to do that good till cancel plus extended hours. Yeah. Place that order and sell a little bit more of it. Oh, it's rising. It's rising nicely right now. It's 126, 127. Let's try and sell 100. Or we don't need that many. We'll do 50 at 131. We'll do 130 first. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And then we're going to sell another 50 at 131 limit. Good till cancel plus extended. 131. Review order and place it. Sell 50 at 132. Good till cancel plus extended. And place it. And lastly, we're going to sell at 133. 50 shares. Limit 133. Review order in place. Okay. And we're good there. All right, so I've got all my orders in place to sell a little DFLI this morning. Good morning, OG Ryzen. Stocks go up on the stairs and down on the elevator. Yes. Yes. Good morning. What is Kat doing? Right now, Ruth, I am selling some DFLI that I'm up very nicely on this morning, up about 10% on it. So I'm selling some DFLI, and I've been showing people some other stocks to buy. One of them that has been called out big time this morning is UAMY. UAMY. And let me go over to trade and order status. And I've been trying to sell a little bit of DFLI, and I've got several sell orders in. And I did sell some already at 190. It looks like, no, I haven't sold any yet. I got all my orders in, and my sell orders start at 124, interestingly enough. Good till canceled. And interestingly, the price is 126.7. I got to change this order because it isn't filling. I want good till cancel plus extended hours. And it's cool because this is going to be just 50 shares, and I get to raise it from 124 now to 126. Review order and place it. And that should now sell. And it did. Sometimes when you make mistakes, it can be grateful. Ruth C says, thanks. You're welcome. UAMY is the stock that we're looking at this morning to get into, to get the biggest run on it. By the way, you can thank Gary Edwards for that call. And for some reason, I don't have, oh, there it is. Yep, I've got it here. Right here. Here we go. UAMY, now at 14.51 a share, 14.47 a share. Just give me a chance to shout this out. I would never buy at 14. I would sell 14.47, 48, 49, and 50. I'd be selling here. And then I'd look to get a buyback at 14.30, 14.31, 32, 33. Watch this, folks. Watch this stock here with me. Okay? It was just over 14.50, and you should have sold some there. Okay? And because you can always buy back at 14.43 at minimum, and you can usually get a 14.44. Watch this. And it's going to come down to 14.38 or 14.33 now. Just watch it drop. 14.38, you're going to see it in a moment. And you should have sold it, like I said, at 14.47, 48, 49, and 50. And then it will pull back from that number. And if it gets to 14.54 and 14.55, you better have a sell order there. So I'm not going to suggest you buy into this stock here. No way. Not up 18%, folks. We will wait for it to be pulled back. There you go. They're coming for the 14.38 just then. They almost hit it. Almost hit 14.38 right then. But they will. Now the next orders to sell, if it crosses over 14.50, it's going to be 14.54 and 55. And then it'll pull back to 14.44 from there. BBAI has a new partnership this morning. All right. BBAI. Brady, thank you. Thank you, Brady Thompson. Thank you very much. Let's go over and give it a viewing. Move it all the way down. BBAI. Well, why won't you load up there, BBAI? Come on. Just give me a second here. By the way, someone just asked me about DVLT. I'm liking it where it is right now, rising. What the hell's going on here? BBAI. All right. That looks good. Good call out. Good to have our eyes on that one. Very nice. Well, ladies and gentlemen, right now, it is almost 9:24. I'm going to take a quick break before the market opens. Will you do me a favor and hit the like button at 9:24 and 8 seconds? We're going to count it down. 9:24 and 8 seconds, okay? Let's hit the like button right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Hit the like button right there, please. Hit that like button and let's get a bunch of people over here to the channel, get more people to subscribe. We want to thank you very, very much for doing that. Thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing. And you can become subscriber number 21,855 if you can subscribe right now and become number 21,855. And I'll be almost, wow, we're getting so close to 22,000. Help me reach that goal, everybody. And yep, we're off, everyone. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's watch which one's moving the fastest. Let me go over to my account and positions and see what we got going on here. All right, here we are. These are the stocks that I'm on this morning, and today I'm up $558 as we speak right this moment. And the stock that I'm most up on right now is DFLI, which I'm up 20% on. 20% gain today. I'm going to DFLI, and I'm selling this now. I believe I've already had some sell orders sell, so I'm going to get out 20% up. I got 240, and I'm going to sell 200 right now. Limit order. Limit 133. I'll go to 132 and see if I can get that. Review order and place it. Oh, wait a minute. I've already got orders up there, so we'll have to edit this. We'll try 50 shares there. 132. I've already got orders put in here, guys. I already put them in up to 133, and the highest I want to go is 137. So let's try that. Review order and place it. And if we go over here to trade and order status now, we're going to see that I've already sold some shares of this. I sold at 130, 131, and 132. I have now sold DFLI at 130, 131, and 132. Just my orders I had put in this morning, good till canceled plus extended, they are sold. All right, we're taking a look at some other stocks that people have called out this morning. We got a whole long list of them, and I'm going to show you the list right now, folks, so you can look at this. Take a picture of it if you want to. UAMY is on an absolute tear, ladies and gentlemen. UAMY is on a tear. UAMY. Yeah, Red Squirrel, we're running, baby. We're running. And I just sold 130, 131, and 132 of DFLI. I'm up 20% on it. And I'm going to add this to my top gainers list. We're going to put it in now. Yep, we're going to put it in right here, right now. Going on my top gainers list for October the 13th, 10/13/2025, DFLI. Yes, indeed. DFLI. Oops, I need to get my caps lock on. DFLI goes over, tab, 20% gainer. Yep, very nice. And just hold on a second. DFLI closed. Previous close was 130. Oh, yeah. Previous close was 109 and now 132. 1.09. Sold it at 132. 1.32. All right. Cha-ching, everybody. And we'll save that one. We'll save that gainer onto our top gainers list. And by the way, over the last week, this is what we've made on these stocks that we've been trading. A 90% gain on NUAI, an 87% gain on ADAP, a 110% gain on Buru, a doggone 89% gain on 2 days in a row with DVLT, Archer, ACHR, a 20% gain, RR, a 30%, Pally, a 30% gain. Whoa! Yeah, baby, that's what I like to see. Congratulations, everybody. All right, let's go look at SoFi. Let's go look at our SoFi stock this morning. Where are we? Watch it in the pre-market and see what they did to it this morning. Look at them walking it down, up and down, 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 up, 27.20 down to 26.97, 27.21 down to 27. See that? 27.04 now. All right. Good deal. SoFi holding up very well, holding up extremely well. Trade order status. Do I still have some orders left? I have some orders left. Only at 137. I got one share DFLI at 137 trying to sell there. And let me look here again right now at my account and balances. And right now, today, I'm up $496. Up $496, and I've got a little bit of cash to invest here in this one, and looking for the one that's going to be the right one to get in on. And let's get over here to take a look at a stock UAMY. UAMY. We're going to look at this right now. Look at this in the pre-market, folks. Watch this thing in the pre-market. UAMY. Okay. And now we can see where it is in the regular session. They're coming after it here early, trying to take it down a little. All right. Yep, trying to pull it down a little. Buy at $26.95, sell at $27.50. Ben says price SoFi is running down. Buy the dip. Yeah, world economy now. Well, at least this holiday. Yep. Market doesn't care about a stupid holiday. Yeah, I was talking about Columbus Day. Oh, we're going to close down all the government offices and businesses to celebrate the day that the Indians lost their freedom in America and lost their country, lost their heritage, lost everything. We're going to celebrate and close all of our institutions and government offices and the post office and everything else to commemorate the day when the Indians lost it all. And they weren't Indians. They were Native Americans. They were Indians in India. That's where the Indians are, in the country of India. So, yeah, I just like to throw that out. Ben Demedio says, oh man, I spit out my coffee. Yeah, it's true. We're going to close everything down in memory of the American Indian, which weren't Indians at all. They were misidentified by Columbus and everybody else has been calling them the wrong race ever since. The poor people with the dots have been misidentified and connected to a totally different society with very, very little in common to India. Very little indeed. Now, I'm looking for a buy opportunity on UAMY, and I think it's now. So I'm going to come in on UAMY, trade, and we're going to go stocks, ETFs, symbol UAMY. UAMY, I'm going to buy it now. Coming in on UAMY, ladies and gentlemen, right here. 10 shares, market price. Review order and place it. Buy. And I actually want to get not market. I want to do limit here. And I want to do a price of $13.97. 13 point. Actually, I'm going to try 94. Enter. Review order and place it. And man, that thing is already running like a bat. But I think they'll go for one more scare to 13.90s. So from 14.20, they'll come down to 13.97. And I'm going to place another order. For 14.20, they should come down to 13.88 even.
UAMY. And we're going to come in limit. 14, 13. I'm going to try 14, 14. Day, review order, and buy, place it. 14, 14. Here it comes right now. Come on down. 14, 14 now. Come on. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Hit that 14, 14 right now. There it is. I got it. I should have got that. All right, let's see if we get the 1397 now. 1397. Come on, baby. Give it to me. 1397. Place another word. There it is. I got it. I got it right then, folks. Look at that. Look at that. UAMY. Yes. All right. Oh, beautiful. Market. Come on. Let's get some more of it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Review order and place it. Right here, baby. Coming in. Review order and place it. UAMY. Oh, give me that. Give me that 1385 or 1382. Yes, place another order. Come on with it. Come on, bring it. UAMY. Yes, give me some more of it. 1388. Look at that, folks. Mark it, review order, and place it. Nice. Oh my gosh, look at those buys I just got on that. Nice, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. And I called it from 1420 to 1388. I told you, folks. I told you so. Nice. 1420 down to 1388 on my buy sell sheet, folks. I love it. Oh my gosh. We're going to go down to 1397 now. Review order and place it. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, there it is. Just like I called right when I called it, folks. Look at that. Oh, cool. All right, my account positions now. Let's see where we are. Nice. UAMY. How many shares am I holding now? Hey, nice. I've got 21 shares so far. I don't know how I got one share order. I guess I forgot to put a 20 in there. UAMY. And by the way, right now I'm also up 15% on DFLI. So I sold it at the top when it hit that price of 132, and I got out there at 132 DFLI. I sold a lot of positions there. Now I'm going to be back in at 120 if they can bring it down. UAM 1390 UAMY. I'm coming in. Yep, buy right there. 13. Oh yeah, 10 more. Limit. 13.97. Review order and place it. Oh, they're going to trade in this trench for a while, folks. They're going to keep trying to get this under 1390, under 14. UAMY. And we should at least get a quantity of 10 at 1430 to 1413. Right here, 1414 we should still get. Oh my gosh, this thing is out of here, folks. I'll try to buy it there, 1414. Trade, order status. UAMY. And I got to buy 1433 is the bid, 1447 is the ask. And I'm trying to buy it at, I got all my orders to fill on it. I got 13. Oh, beautiful. I got a 13.94 and a 13.97 buy on it. One share at 14.14 went through. DVLTs I sold all the way up to 131. Man, look at that thing go, folks. Look at UAMY. UAMY. Wow, what a steal. What a steal, folks. They're probably going to halt this thing. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that thing go. Come in for 10 shares now. Select limit 1440. We're going to go to 1433, folks. Review order and place it. 1433. Wow. All right. UAMY, a nice little profit already on that one. I didn't get very many shares of it, but wow, UAMY. And I just bought 1433. I just got 1433. Looking at SoFi right now, ladies and gentlemen. What an attack right out of the gate on it. Look at these scums. 2666, folks. SoFi 2666. Hold on a second here. Got to pick that up. 2666 on SoFi right now, folks. Are you kidding me? Pick it up at 2666, folks. It won't be there long. It will not be there long. 2666. Oh my gosh. Yes, it's a definite buy there. And you'll sell it at 2720 this afternoon. You'll sell it at 2720 this afternoon. 2666 buys on SoFi. DVLT at 178. Thank you for letting me know. DFLI, boy, am I good. I'm glad I sold there at the 130s. Now you know why I sold all those shares at 130, 131, 132 on DFLI. DVLT 178. Okay, cool. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know that. And I'm still up on what is it? DFLI. So I'm going to put in some more cells here on this. Up higher here. Let's go out for 100 market. Now we want to do limit here again on DFLI 126. 127. Well, it was already at 132 today. DFLI. Okay. Trade order status. Wow, look at that DVLT, folks. They took it down to 170s. That's a great buy on that right there. That's a great buy, 177 range, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And look at SoFi. I'm going to get a picture of it the last time it's below $27, ladies and gentlemen, right here. I'm going to get this picture right now of this thing the last time it's below $27. SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, this will be the last time this is below $27 right there. I just took the last picture, and there's 27. And this will be the last time we see this price ever again, ladies and gentlemen. Wave goodbye to the 26.97s. Goodbye to the manipulation. Goodbye to the efforts to get below $27. Say goodbye to them now, because it is now going to say goodbye to the very last time you could buy this stock in the 26s. Right now and right here, ladies and gentlemen. Someone says, I'm holding BBAI to 11. There it is, the last 26.99, 26.97. Oh, I just want to get every last picture. There it is, 26.97. Nice. And then 26.99 and then 30. There she goes, folks. Look for 30 next by the end of my earnings. There she goes, folks. And there she goes. Oh, man. There she goes, everybody. Look at it run. Goodbye to SoFi. Oh, yeah. Say goodbye to SoFi. Oh, yes, you were. You got to say goodbye to that thing. Oh, yeah. You were searching for that stock to buy, and then you stumble on Catfish Tyler, who said now's the time, perfect time for you to buy SoFi. And I showed you why, showed all the lies they told about SoFi. And from that day on, you had to buy. Now you knew the stock was going to fly. Yeah, SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying. Oh, they're crying. SoFi, yo, Chivarina is so sad, but now your game is over. Short's been shorting and selling SoFi, but you've been listening into Catfish Tyler, who said shorts are all gonna be screwed way back on August 5th. Remember SoFi at 601, it's not a myth. We bought a ton, and from that day on the price just flew. Ah, there's nothing that the shorts could do. They shorted SoFi, but Chivarini lied. He can't be denied. He lied. SoFi, yo, Chivarini, so sad, but now your game is over. I'm not done. Oh, now David's living on a dead-end street with a dumpster where his broke friends meet. To survive, they dumpster dive with David all night long, and they all wonder where they went wrong. Oh, what a blunder, and now there's nothing the shorts can do. They all thought Dave was telling the truth. And now they're screwed. SoFi, David's lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, yo, Chivarina, so sad, but now your game is over. SoFi, David's a liar. Why is he not fired? Oh my goodness. SoFi, yo, Chivarina, so sad, but now your game is over. Why don't you go and search that dumpster over? SoFi, yeah, watch SoFi fly. Oh, look at that thing go, folks. Look at it run. SoFi. It's the SoFi song. I hope you all were singing along. Well, look at this picture I'm going to take now. Just 10 minutes later, and the price is at $27.20. What did I say, folks? Buy it at $26.66 and sell it at $27.20. I said it 20 minutes ago. I said, buy this stock at $26.66 and sell it at $27.20. I told you that 30 minutes ago. I just told it less than that. And I was right. Goodness gracious, look at that beautiful SoFi stock. Dang, oh man. I love this stock. I do. I do. I do. I do. BBAI up 15%. Yes. DVLT is a good bottom price now. Just bought it in the 170s. Now 186 a share and rising. Headed higher. Now 187 a share. Now 188 and rising. And soon 189 and 190 and beyond. Yes, indeed. All of it. All of it. BBAI, ladies and gentlemen, just called out. Look at that thing running. Nice. 832 is a sell number, though. 832 and 3 are sells. 833 is a sell. Bring it back down. They'll take it down to 820 from there. Don't you buy there. Don't buy that number up 15%. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And if you did, then sell it at 838, 837, and 838 because it won't go much higher. Listen, folks, I know what I'm talking about. 833 is a sell number. 31, 32, 33 are sell, sell, sell. Buy back at 820. Buy back at 813 even, or 811. Do not buy at 830, 31, or 32. Please, I'm asking you, don't do it. Put a buy order in at minimum 824 here to 820, or even 813 and 14. You do not want to buy at 831, 32, or 33. And if you do, you better have sell orders in on 837, 38, because that's as high as it'll go. And then it'll come back to the 813s and 820s. You just watch and see. Watch and see if I'm wrong. Watch and see if I'm wrong. Watch what happens when it gets to 838 now. And then the next number, if it crosses that, is going to be 843, 44. You should be selling there. And of course, 847, 48, 49, and 850. Out, out, out. If it surpasses that, 854 and 55, sell there. But I'm telling you, from 833, I'd be selling the stock, and I bet you I'll buy it back, or you could. I bet you could. After this, you could buy it back at 820 or somewhere around that range, or 818 or 817 or 813. 833, folks. Now's the next number, 3738. 3738. Sell order should have been there. And there it is. It hit 37, and look at it drop. I'm telling you, 3738 are sell numbers, folks. Yep, BBAI is making money, but I'm telling you where to buy it and sell it. And you can just watch what I'm telling you. You can watch every step of the way what I'm telling you. 837.38 was, I told you, the next place to sell, and they would pull it back from there. And it just hit 837, so now they're pulling it back. And there she drops right down to a minimum of 833 from 837, and usually it'll go down to 831 or even 824. Yeah, I'm serious. 837.38. Now that it's holding here looks pretty good, and I would sell next at 843 and 44. 843 and 44, the next numbers. BBAI paying for the turkey I bought this weekend. All right, Brady. Nice. Well, SoFi's now at $27.28 after it was just at $26.66 literally 15 minutes ago. And I told you if you bought it there, you could sell it at $27.20. Account positions. Please hold for a minute here. Today on this account right now, I'm up 170.03. And I see that OMEX is up nicely today, ladies and gentlemen. UAMY is now up 20%. I'm up $30 on my UAMY buys. And UAMY is a runner, folks. Now, the next numbers you want to sell this BBAI is 843 and 44. And then watch for the pullback to 836 or 833, 831. 843 and 44 are the sells. And make sure you got sell orders in at 847, 48, 49, and 50 right here. Have them in there. You know they're going to stop this at 850, folks. And if they don't do that, then don't have any sell orders until you get to 9. If they don't stop this thing at 855, it's going to go up to $9. Yep. Okay, these orders should be sells, 847, 48, 49. They're all on my buy-sell sheet. And look, they've already stopped it at 844, and she's going to come down to 838 minimum. From 844 is an 838 minimum drop. 6 cents down from 844 to 838. 6 cents drop. It's coming, and it's going to come even more. They might even try a 13-cent drop and get it down to 829. It's coming, folks. They're going to drop it. 838. You're going to watch it hit next. And within 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 838. Where is it? All right. Now we're going to see 47, 48, 49, and 50 out. Sell at 47, 48, 49, and 50 here. Sell it, folks. Now, another stock I'm going to look at right now is DVLT. DFLI. Okay. Yeah, nice. DVLT, please. There it goes. Look at it, folks, in real time and speed up time. 188.50. Just bring it down and accumulate it. I'm looking at DFLI, which is up 17% right now. That's a nice gainer today, too. And UAMY now up 21%. All right. It's time to make a move here. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy this UAMY. So I'm going to sell some of this BMEA. BMAA. I'm going to sell it. 100 shares. I've got 1,700 at market. View order and place it. Limit. And before I go too far out on this, let me look at BMEA's chart. BMEA. All right. Just give me a second here. And look at the chart on this. And they've dropped it, drifting it down, 162, 162. Trying to wash people out of this right now, so I'm not really encouraged to go about selling any more of it, but I want to. So because I want to move this over onto a runner, review order and place it. And then sell here. 100. Limit 164. Place it. Sell 100 at 165. I'm sure they'll do that. View order and place it. Sell 100, 166. I'm sure they'll do that too. View order and place it. Okay. And we're going to sell 100 here. Market, review, order, and place it. All right, now UAMY account positions. Let's go look at UAMY right now. And right now I'm at $45 on that position that I bought. UAMY crossing over $15. Buy. Wow. Did you see those buys I got, folks, on that? Nice. Let's buy 10 shares. Limit $14.97 again. We'll just try 15 even. We'll try 15. Trade, order status. Get over here. Take a look at this. And I have no more buy orders that have not filled. All of them filled. So all those orders I got to fill on UAMY, I filled at $13.85. Yes, indeed, folks. $13.94, $13.85, $13.97, $13.97. All those buys, very nice. And now I'm trying to buy at 15. I'm trying to buy at 15, folks. UAMY. Look at the buys. $13.94, $13.85, $13.97, $13.97. Price is $15 now. It's gone to $15.27. Wow, change. It's just blowing up, folks. It's going to probably be halted once I get it, and then they're going to give shorts a chance to put a whole bunch of orders in there. Jeez, oh, folks. 1533 now up 25%. I'm in. Review, order, and place it. BMA, yeah, I just filled at 1535.99 after I was just buying it a little bit ago at $13.93. Wow, BMAE. I'm telling you, folks, the stock right now is UAMY. It is on a tear. UAMY. Here's the stock right now we're looking at. UAMY. I just got through buying it at 1390s, 1380s. UAMY, folks. And right now I'm up $60 on the position. I've only got 50 shares of it. Man, oh man. Holy crap, everybody. And she went through 55 like nothing, folks. Golly, look at that thing go. I'm buying it, folks. I'm just going to, it went through 55 like nothing. It should have stopped there. It should have stopped there. I gotta get a limit order in here. 1544 or something. 1544. 1548. There it is. Review order and place it. Hang on, folks. Now watch this thing close here. Because it could easily pull back from here to 1531 or 1533. Man, she's gone. Can't they get at least a 1551 here? Yeah, I'm going to put 1551 in. There we go. Come on, give me that. 1551. I want that. Wow. Jeez. Limit, I'm coming in at 1555 now. 1556. Review order and place it. 1556, folks, from 1566. Trust me, 10 cents down. 1556 from 1566, a 10-cent drop. And you might even get a buy at 1553 from 1566. There we go. Come on down. Come on. Come on. Coming in for 10 shares here. Limit. They got to come down to 1555 again, folks. They have to. Come on, you market makers. Here they come. Here they come. 1555 or lower. Well, we're starting to see a nice increase. I'm up 8% on OMEX. I'm up 17% on DFLI. Up 3% on SoFi. Up 4.2% on RZLV. Up 4.17 on PCSA. Up 8% on OMEX. Nice. And look at this UAMY breaking free. Trade order status. And I just bought at 1556. I just got some orders to fill at 1556. Yeah, all my orders have filled so far on it. Let's go for another order on it. Buy. $10 shares. Limit. 1561. See if we can catch that. Review order and place it. And man, she is moving, man. Whew. Buy. 10 shares. I'm just going to buy them at market here. See if I can get a 1578. Buy 10 shares. Limit. View order and place it. Try and get a 1566 here again. Come on, give me that 1566 here again, shorties. Bring it on down. $15.62 even? Can you do that? Let's try $15.69. shit, this thing's out of here, folks. Buy at market. UAMY is the stock I've been buying, ladies and gentlemen. And right now I'm up $86 on the position. I'm also up on many other positions. I'm up very nicely on Buru. I'm very nicely on DFLI. I'm very nicely up on Hive. I'm very nicely up on OMEX, PCSA. I'm now up 3.5% on RZLV. I'm up 4.19 on SoFi. I'm up 2.66. So another good opportunity to buy it at 26.88 and sell it at 27.20, folks. Just do it again. Just do it again. Tilray that you guys were all shouting up and jumping up about and everything has now got me down $460 after I bought it. Everybody was shouting about Tilray. I'm out of this piece of shit again with a $400 loss. You guys, I told you this was a POS, and don't ever talk me into buying it again, please. I'm out. 895 shares. Goodbye. That was a nice loss. Thanks for you guys convincing me that that was the stock to buy for the future. I'm out of it right now. And I'm going to buy UAMY with it instead. Yes, I am. Coming in on UAMY. This thing is up $3 from where I bought it about an hour ago, started buying it. I'm going to put in a buy order at 1573 right now. Trying to buy 1573 and 1572. They love to get this number. I'm coming in right here at market, right here on this number, review order and place it. They absolutely love to reacclaim at 1572 and 73, folks. So I just went in again there, and I'm going to buy here again. 10 shares. Market. And look at them drop it now. Beautiful, beautiful. Place it. Let me get that right there. 1547. Nice. Buy. Nice. There you go. That's beautiful. 1548. I'm in. Review order and place that. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Market. Review order and place it. Nice. Look at that drop. Sweet. 1544. Whoa. I'm in all over that. All around that, folks. Market. Review order and place it. Awesome. 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 Thank you, market makers. And my account, buy. Yes. Oh, come on down to Catfish Town. Market. Review order and place it. Right here, 1533. Give me something close to that. Give me something close to that. Give me something close. Market. These are great buys here, folks. Nice. Buy. 1533. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Place that order. Get in there on this. UAMY. Buy at 1533. Holy smokes. Look at it go. Oh, my gosh. Limit market now. Review order and place it. Wow, what a nice drop there. That was sweet, folks. And I'm just going to buy now 1532. Yes. Buy 10 more. Market. Right on. Bring it down to 15, 20 even. Let's go. Take it down. I'm in right there. Bam. I bought again. Buy 10 shares. Review order. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 doop, 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 doop. Just bought again right there, 15, 20. Yep, I did. Market orders here I'm putting in. Review order and place it. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lordy, Lordy. Nice little retraction there. Buy it. Coming in again. 10 shares. Yes, indeed. Market share. Market. Review order and place it. That's a nice big drop. And I just filled at 15.14, folks. 10 shares. Market. Review order and place it. Damn, look at it come down. Oh, beautiful. 1508. 1508. Thank you. Oh, it's like blessings. It's like a blessing, folks, to get a 1508 buy. Nice. My account positions now. Man, what a nice little rundown. What a rundown. Oh, man. Beautiful, beautiful manipulation move there to take it all the way from almost $16 down to 1507. What a market maker move that is. Beautiful, folks. Beautiful, beautiful. What a move. UAMY. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And let's get some more of it. Sell. And I'm going to sell review order, market, and place it. And let's get some more of this now. And trade order status. I just sold BMEA, and now I'm going to be buying some more of this. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. And I'm buying UAMY right now. UAMY, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm buying. I just bought it at 1504. Duplicate order. 10 shares. No, that's the wrong one. I'm not doing that. Down here, duplicate order. 10 shares, review order, and place it. This is lovely here, folks. Getting to buy it around 1507, 1508. Right, I just filled at 1507.99. Nice. Market, review order, and place it. Bring it right on down. Come on down to 1590, 1493. Nice. Oh, my goodness. Yes. Duplicate order. This is delicious here. Review order and place at 1494. Give it to me at 1487. Oh, my goodness. It's fantastic, folks. 1488. Beautiful. Oh, I love this. I love it. Oh, my goodness gracious. 1488. We got the fill there. Now 1494, 96. Beautiful. Oh, thank you. It's like manna from heaven. Awesome. Duplicate this order. Oh, yeah. 1492 review order. That's a great year. Hey, it's perfect for Columbus to buy at 1492, folks. It's perfect for Columbus Day to buy 1492. Nice. How do you like that? Oh, what a coincidence. Let's go in again and buy it. Where are we now? 1497. And wow, we just went over 15 again. Holy crap, UAMY. And I just filled at 1492. Nice. 1492.99. Duplicate order. Let's get some 1488 here. Come on, review order in place at 1488. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me. What did I get there? 1482 buy. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Review order and place it. Man, I'm loving this, folks. 1490, 1482, 1482. And now I'm filling 1493. 1482 buy. Wow. Nice, folks. Perfect. UAMY 1490. Now I just filled at 1491. Oh, give me some more here. Give me some more. UAMY. Review order 1484. Please let me have that. Please let me have that. What did I get? 1482 again, folks. Nice. Duplicate that order. Review order. And oh my gosh, this is freaking fabulous. BMEA sell. Cancel that order. UAMY, folks, is the stock that I'm buying here. UAMY. Let's cancel this order. Yes. 1488, my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Change, cancel. Yes. Close. All right. And the only one I didn't sell was DFLI at 137. Cancel. Yes. All right. There we are. All right. Let's see where we are now here. My account positions. And let's get over here. And I'm up 11.94% on DFLI. So I'm going to go ahead and sell that. Sell. And I got 240 shares. Market, review order, and place it. I got some open shares. Hold on. Let's just try 140 now. Market, review order, and I still have too many shares out there waiting to be sold. Order status. DFLI, yeah, I've got to get rid of this one. Change. At market day. Market. There we go. And then we got DFLI here, sell. We're going to change that. The day and at market. Review order and place it. DFLI. Sell. We're going to click change. And we're going to change that to a market sell. There we go. And that should be it for DFLIs. Yes, they're all sold. My account positions. Come over here to UAMY. And I'm buying again. 10 shares. Select a limit order. 1493. Review order. Yep. And she's back over 15, folks. She's back over 15. She's back over $15 now. And this is the stock I've been buying, ladies and gentlemen, down at 1488 and 1486, 1484. I even bought it as low as 1380s. And now she's gone back over $15. And the stock is UAMY, folks. UAMY. And I now am holding 351 shares of the stock. And I'm watching it rise. And currently, I'm actually down $37 on it, but I'm just watching it rise and go right back up now. And what a nice pullback that was. What a nice pullback that was to catch. That was sweet, folks. That was sweet. That was sweet. All right. Dylan Christ says FMST. All right, I write it down. Thank you. Oh my gosh, look at this stock, folks. Look at it go. Yes, UAMY. I'm about to go green on it right now. Looks like my dollar cost average might be 15, 13. All right. And you guys are going to have to give me a minute here. I'm going to have to take a little break. I'm going to run upstairs. I want to thank you all for being here with me. This is another great place to buy SoFi. Again, buy it again at $26.66, folks, and sell it at $27.20. I mean, it's as simple as that, folks. I told you to sell this at $27.20. I told you to buy it at $26.66, and you could sell it at $27.20, which I hope you did. And then you get to buy it again at $26.66, and then sell it at $27.20, which I hope you will. Okay? I'm telling you, folks, this is going to be fun with this stock, $26.66 to $27.20. Might as well. That's what they're doing. You might as well, folks. All right. DVLT is dropping. All right. Let's see how far down it is. Yep, it was down here this morning earlier. This is just a double ta-ta move. The early morning double ta-ta drop. Yep. They're doing it on SoFi too. They're doing it on everything. These charts, look at this chart. They're identical. That chart is identical to that chart. They're identical. Okay? So that's the same thing as that is. So they all look identical. Let's find out why the market is making the big drop. Stock stage comeback as Trump tempers tone on China. Oh, yeah, the U.S. president downplayed trade tensions with China after his tariff threats spooked markets on Friday. All coordinated, as someone said, all coordinated, all planned. And I wouldn't doubt it at all. All right. At any rate, we're moving forward, folks. We're moving forward from here. And UAMY, I'm about to go green on. Again, most likely. And there it is, folks. UAMY. I just got through buying it at $14.83, $14.84, $14.86, $14.88, $14.90, $93. UAMY. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a little bit of a break here, and I will be back in just a little bit. Because I want to run upstairs and grab a little snack. And while I'm there, I'm going to let you look at this stock, UAMY. And I'm going to play you one of my songs. I hope you like it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to play you one of my many songs on my playlist on YouTube. And this will be actually one of my songs on Spotify. So we'll do one of my songs on Spotify. And I hope you like it. Not sure which song we're going to do here, but I have tons of them on here. So this one here is called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell.
I knew right from the start that you would break my heart, would tear my world apart. So I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right to whet my appetite. And you just love to play. You play with hearts and boys. To you they are just toys. They fall in love with you, and here's what you do. You simply write a note, and it is what you wrote would tear their fragile world apart. You leave your note on their bed, and when they read what it said, it really messed up their heads. When they read goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later, alligator. Goodbye, so long, farewell. For me, I stayed away, and when you looked my way, I looked the other way. I would not give away that I was hot for you. All those other dudes were right out of the blue. I got pursued by you. You held your body close, thought I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, suddenly disappeared. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through. But knew I wanted you. Yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth. You showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove. It all just seemed
All right, folks, I got one more song for you, and then I will be right back. I'm going to play one more song for you, folks, and then I will be coming right back.
Julio, he's a ladies' man, and that's all that we really know. Where he came from, nobody knows, and nobody knows where he'll go. Out of nowhere he seems to appear, and he buys everybody a beer. Where he goes, all the chicks gather round. Yeah, I swear all the babes can be found. Julio, Julio. The women all love him and the men all just wish he would leave. How does Julio always show up with girls on each sleeve? Julio, Julio. He never eats candy, he's just too sweet. And he mesmerizes the girls that he meets. He's a man full of love who knows how to romance. All the girls hope that Julio gets in their pants. Julio, Julio. He's a man full of mystery and gets all his wine and his women for free. When I saw him last night, I would swear that for fact he had three. When Julio plays guitar and he sings, all the ladies, they want to give Julio everything. To be by his side and to have a few kids. But Julio, that's not the way that he lives. Julio, that's Julio. They all tell Julio they love him so, and they hope and they pray that he'll let his feelings show. But Julio always has somewhere else to go. Julio. Julio, Julio, Julio. Down by the riverside, cold beer in my hand, the perfect place to run and hide. Yeah, I'm a broken man. I think back to that rainy day when I first met you here. Chase all the clouds away and made the sun appear. Down by the riverside that day, you chased those clouds away. Down by the riverside with you, it was like a dream come true. When I fell in love with you, that day you stole my heart away. Down by the riverside, down by the riverside. My beer is now half through. I take a sip and wonder why why I ever fell in love with you. You told me from the very start your heart could not be won. But I was falling so in love and having so much fun down by the riverside. Riverside that day, you stole my heart away. It's true, I fell in love with you that day. Down by the riverside, my beer is nearly gone. Just like the river flowing by, guess it's time you move along. I wish that I could find some way you would stay here with me.
Whoa! UAMY! Nice! Look at that, UAMY. Fabulous, everybody, fabulous. Hey, try this with one of your friends. Yoo-hoo! Swing trading. UAMY, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes, I'm looking good on that now. Up $212 on UAMY today. Yeah. Nice. Nice. That's one of my songs, Down by the Riverside. I hope you enjoyed it. You're listening to WSFI Radio, SoFi, broadcasting out of Central Michigan with 1.2 gigawatts of power. That's right. That's right. And we're here to provide you with entertainment and teach you how to day trade stocks. The stock that we bought this morning that we jumped on was UAMY, ladies and gentlemen. UAMY. It is soaring now, soaring. And we have picked it up on the low here, at this little low dip that we picked up. And if you don't know about my music, I'm over here on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play. And I am the artist Tyler, Tyler, Self, Selph. Come on over and give me a listen while we're streaming and watching and learning how to trade stocks and which ones are going to be hot and not. DFLI continues to rise right now. UAMY is up 30% right now almost. It's 29.75, 29.57% up. And we just caught a nice little pullback on that. We moved some money over from some losers and jumped onto this winner is what we did. And so anyway, come on down and listen to my playlist. If you just click right there on my artist picture, Tyler Self, these are all my songs, and I got a lot more. There are over 70 songs on here, folks. 75 to be exact, I think. There's a lot of songs on here on all platforms, on Apple Music, Google Play, Spotify, you name it, iTunes, iCloud, whatever. I'm on all of it. And on YouTube, I have over 125 original songs on my playlist. All right, just going to fast forward here. Earlier in the day, if you go all the way back to the beginning of my video, you'll see a picture of me in my tuxedo. Some people had said, take a picture of you in the tux. So there's me, Catfish Tyler. This is who you're listening to. That was our young lady and her accompanist. That's my sister's dress. My daughter's dress. And anyway, there's a lot of pictures if you go back to the beginning of this video, and you'll see how it was all set up and what was all going on at the wedding. You'll see how it was all set up. And this is a little QR code that we had that you could get your photographs at each person's spot on the table, a QR code that they could take for the wedding and get all their. And look at that, I got my little catfish tumbler right there at the wedding and doing some marketing at the wedding. Anyways, this is where the wedding was. This is the venue. This is the setup. I'm showing you everything in a flashback here in a hurry of all the pictures. That is my son off in the distance right there. That is Nick, and this is the area where we had this. It was a beautiful engagement, and everything was perfect. Everything went off perfectly, folks. And yes, I do have a few pictures of the wedding, so I'm sharing them all with you. My daughter got married. She's actually my stepdaughter, and she is our second oldest in the family, actually third oldest, considering my son down in Florida. But this is the young lady that we have playing the guitar, the violin, and her name is Taylor. Taylor Clark. Go over and listen to her music on Instagram. Taylor Clark, and tell her that Tyler sent you. You'll be amazed at her violinist capabilities. She really knows how to play with heart and soul. And so these are some other pictures of our wedding that went off perfectly. This is where we had the venue. It is an outdoor facility. And we had a very good turnout, just as we expected. And that's just about halfway through as people were filing in. And we had some fun, folks. And these are some of the bridesmaids. That young lady right there, she put on the most incredible speech about her relationship with Alex. And this is the groom's sister, younger sister. This is the groom's younger sister. And she just put on a story that I haven't cried in a long time, but what she had to tell made me cry like crazy. There's my beautiful wife, Cheryl. This is all at our wedding that we had this past Saturday night. And this is all of us getting ready to march down and make our way. That's the groom and his mother. She's going to take him down there, and he's the first to get up on the stage, and then the rest of the bridal group. My son Nick is in the back there. There's Catfish right there, ladies and gentlemen, in his tuxedo. You guys wanted a picture of me in my tux. So there I am right there, folks. Capture the image. You're never going to see this again. That's Catfish Tyler at his wedding in his wedding tux and being crazy as usual. So that's what I do. So anyway, we had some fun, folks. We had a lot of fun. And I can't fast forward through these because this is what I showed everybody this morning. But at any rate, had a good time, folks. We had a good time. And my daughter in her wedding dress was just absolutely phenomenal. There's my sister. She was the minister. She came down from Florida, and she came up from Florida, I should say, and she was the minister. Kat, when you turn 28? There's me and Cheryl. There's my beautiful wife and I. And we certainly had a very good time at the wedding. And this is our daughter, Chelsea, and she is something else. I'll tell you that much. She is something. And anyway, these are my stepchildren, by the way, my stepchildren. And but she's a handful too. This young lady right here, boy, she was been a handful. Anyway, this is some of the grub we had, and we had this is my sister on the right, and of course that's Cheryl, my wife, on the left, right there. And there I am. One more shot for you of me in a tux. The serious look. The serious look. Take a picture, folks. Take a picture. Grab your camera. Take a picture real quick of Catfish. And the last time you'll probably ever see him in a tux. Unless you happen to be at my funeral. Anyway, so that's it, folks. That's my experience with the wedding. We had a beautiful, beautiful time. Sorry I don't have any other pictures right now of the beautiful dress that she wore. But I guess I can go back and show that to you too as well. But thank you all those who have contributed over time, and especially you, Burnett or Die, for your lovely card and gift of $50 to the wedding couple. And we're very grateful. Thank you for doing that. And I will show you one more picture of, I want you to see what the bride looked like. This is our daughter right here, and her name shall be, there she is, right there. And that's her husband, Chris. And there you go. That was her dress right there. And it was all fantastic. We had a great time. So thank you, all of those of you who are here that were interested in that. OMEX is up 12% now. Good, 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 good. I might want to move some of that, roll some of that over. Thanks for letting me know that. Oh, gosh. And it looks like Charles Schwab has gone down. Looks like Charles Schwab has gone down, folks. And, wow, I'm up 320 on a call this morning that was called out by our good old buddy, Gary Inwards. Gary Inwards called this one out, folks. I'm up $320 on that stock. And folks, I'm going to start selling some DVLT right here. I've got so many thousands, so much of it. I'm going to sell 200 of it right now. Limit. Review order and place it. And I'm going to move this money over right now to this other stock, UAMY. UAMY, I'm going to move it over to it. JP Panic called this out earlier today. It was a great call. I mean, sorry, it wasn't him. It was Gary Inwards that called it out. It turned out to be a fantastic pick. And so I'm going to move more money over to it. Listen, I don't. If I get stuck in the left lane because a wreck's up ahead, I'm not worried. I will get out at market and I'll move that over to a runner for sure. Place it. So now I'm going to come over here and trade stocks and ETFs, account positions, and I'm looking now down at UAMY, and I'm up 310.29 UAMY. I'm going to buy it right here. It just broke over $16, folks. UAMY just broke over $16. Cesar, yay, was that you? Yep, that's me. Loving the do, but he could pass for 25 in that picture. Yeah. Catfish Tyler is 27 years old, Dennis said. Nice. No. Cat, when do you... You guys are hilarious. Warden of the words. All right, so this is crazy, but I'm going to buy some more of this. Now, I want you guys to see what I'm going to do here. I'm buying 5 shares at market, right? Review order and place it. Now I go to order status. Okay, and I just filled at 16.15. I'm going to hit buy, duplicate order, review order. Place it. I just filled at 16.15. So I've got 16.15 and 16.15 and a half. And now I want to see if it will go over 16.20. If it will, I'll keep buying it because they're going to take it up to 16.33. I'm going to come in again, duplicate order because I like to buy around 16.08. Review order and place it. Let's see what we got here. 1605 I got there. Good. 1605 is good, folks. Now I'm going to duplicate that order and I'm going to put in another order limit at 1605 right now. I'm going to put in 1608. Yes, darling. No, I don't have it out. No, we don't have it hardly any. Okay, 1608. Well, look at the price now, 1622. Duplicate this order. I want 1613 at least. They can get 1613. They'll get 1611 even. I'm on UAMY, folks, trying to buy 1611 and 1608. They should get that at least by lunchtime low. Lunchtime low, they'll easily go there. They might even get a 1588 to drop in, but let's try limit at 1597. We'll try 1598. Look at that. They're dropping it in right now. They're trying to take it down to that now. I just filled it 1608. No, I believe lunchtime low. They'll definitely come back at this UAMY and try to take it down to. Well, let's save some ammo for lunchtime low on this UAMY. Look at this, folks. Stocks mysteriously stage a comeback as Trump tempers tone on China. What do you know? And the S&P is up 72, the Dow's up 400, the NASDAQ up 300, the Russell up 2% almost, just like I said would happen today. I told you this would happen today. Every one of you, I told you this would happen today. I said to you all on Friday, buy SoFi now on the broader market dip. And buy all these stocks on the broader market dip. Because tariffs will be behind us very quickly. This market is very short-term thought process. The market has a very short-term thought process. And in case you're new to this channel and don't know about it, I don't just day trade on this channel. I teach people long-term tactics too. And my longs have done very well over the period that I've been trading my longs. And if you don't know that, you can see right here how the positions that I hold long have been performing over the last year. These are all of my long positions, and you can look at how they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and then over the last year. And this list is given out to my people who become Monster Catfish members. And I give out this list that people can even edit if they become Goliath Catfish, and they can put in their own stocks. But these are the gains on my long positions, many I've been holding for over 10 years. This is the last year's gains on the long positions that I'm holding that I've held for over 10 years. And during the last year, they have been phenomenal. And you can get this list of these stocks if you join in as a Catfish member at the either Monster or Goliath level. And then you'll have this list of stocks that you can pick and choose, and you can see how much the price has changed over the last 5 days, how many it's changed over the 10 days, how much it's changed over 30 days. You can look at the percentage gains, 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and you'll have this list. And these stocks have done very well, as you can see, during the last year. This is my list of the stocks I'm long on. Yeah, buying bargain price SoFi. That's what we were doing when they ran it down. And so were institutions on Friday, by the way. There were a massive number of institutions buying on Friday, folks. There was massive numbers of them buying Friday. Hey, look at that. I just filled at 1597. See, I called that. I put in an order there to fill 1597. You all watched me put in 1598. I knew it. I knew they would come down to that again. 1598 is what I put in. That's probably my buy order you just saw right then, 1598. You saw it flash across the screen. That was Catfish Tyler's buy. And watch it rise off of that now. I just purchased the last 1598 this stock may ever see. And you guys watched me put that order in. I bet you it's filled. Look at that order I had sitting there, 1598. I bet it filled. Let's see. Oh, come on. Please. Maybe we'll get this to load up. Huh. What happened to Charlie Schwab here just now? Had to go down on us. Let's try this here. Huh. It will not pull it up. Let's just try charlesschwab.com. Try this. Charlie, what's going on? Oh, boy. Charles Schwab. Charles Schwab has crashed, ladies and gentlemen, apparently. Let's see if anything else is working. Yep, Google works. Let's try Charles Schwab this way. Log in. Huh. Control Shift Delete. Thanks for that tip. Huh. Internal server error. Gloria Beckley, hey, thanks. That will reset your computer, yes. Well, it's still not pulling up Charles Schwab, so but at least I can look at UAMY and it's at freaking 1613, folks. This thing's rocketing on us. Nice buys today and nice sells, buybacks. Wow. Yeah, I can't get any Charles Schwab to come up. Let me just see something if it'll work on this computer over here. Yep, I can get in over here. Give me a second, guys. I got to get on this. I got to get a code off my phone now. I'll be right back, guys. Just hold on. Okay. All right. So now I'm going to be trading on my other computer. And we're green today. Up right now on UAMY, $274 gain today. Thank you, Gary Edwards. That was a great pick today. And down 3.66. I just want you to notice that they just had the gain, the dollar gain to 366. They just ran it down until they got the number at 3.66, folks, just then. Right when I came back on and looked at it, it was down to 3.66 gain. And now it's at 3.76. So, and it looks strong, 377, 374, 373, 371, 72, 71. UAMY. There it is again, 366. Now continuing to try to take after it. And if you'll just give me a minute here. All right, I'm ready to get a little bit more of this. Trade order status. And the stock that I'm looking at here is UAMY. I've already seen it taken down to this number before just a little bit ago, and I picked some up. And so I'm going to pick some more up here. And $15.82. By the way, just so you're aware of it, ladies and gentlemen who are just joining in, I started buying this stock, UAMY. I started buying it today at $13.94. UAMY. I started buying it, and when it got down to $13.94, $13.97, $13.97. So that's where I was buying it when I started buying it today. All right, just so you're aware of that. And now it is at $15.86. And it's just the second time they've tried to pull it down to this number. And Granted, it is up 30% right now. This stock is up 30%. But I think it's another good time to pick some more up, believe it or not. And my Charles Schwab account is signed off, so I can't look at it. But I will do this. I'm going to come over here now, and I'm going to come back in on these UAMY buys and try to see if we can get some more of it. And we're going to try right now. We want to do a market share buy, duplicate order. And the stock I'm doing here is UAMY. And I'm not going to buy 200 shares, that's for sure. I'm buying 5. All right. At market, review order, and place it. I'm just doing this to kind of get my eyes on it, if you will. And I've got some orders to sell Buru at 65 cents and 66 cents. Taking a look at Buru right now, let's BBAI today. Someone mentioned BBAI today, up 15%, folks. BBAI, that looks very, very good. Now up 1%. Wow, was up 15% and now up 1. No, I'm sorry, up 1. It's still up 15. It's up 1.08, folks. I would never buy a stock at that number if it was going up to that. If it was dropped to that, I'd buy it. But otherwise, I stay away from it well, it's up 1.08. But the numbers are also at 8:30. What a coincidence. 1.08 and 8:30. Well, I actually probably would buy that there. Let me go over here and look at another one that we've had called out today. ORBS, up another and breaking over $10 now. Breaking over $10. Let's look at some other ones. We got Buru here, BURU. Nice, an 8.25% gain on that, and I know I'm holding that, so that's good. Yep, I'm holding some Buru, folks. I'm holding, let's see, 411 shares of that. I'm holding 411, and I sold some of it this morning. I sold it already this morning when the price was up to. I told you guys to sell this at 54 and 55 cents. I told you to have sell orders there, and I'm not sure if I'm still holding any Buru or not, but I sold it up there. Some of it I did for sure. Definitely did this morning. Let me go over here and see. There it is. Sold Buru right there. You can see. Look at these numbers where I sold Buru. Look at the numbers where I sold Buru. 53.88, 54, 55. Look at those orders I sold. That's the high of the day on it, folks. I sold there. BURU. Cha-ching. And why did I sell there? Well, the price was at the top of the day. It was at the high of the day. That was where the high was. So that's where I sold it, folks. It's on my buy-sell sheet. That's why I sold it there. It's right here. What does it say to sell in the middle on the blue there? Right there. Sell at the 54, the 55, the 56. It says to sell there and then buy back as low as the 34, 38, 43, 44. So that's why I sold there this morning on Buru. That's why I sold those numbers. By the way, on the short end of things, they are completely getting out. Every one of these that you see here are shorters. This is a shorter, this is a shorter, and they're getting out 100%. They're completely getting out of this thing, and the reason that they are is because they see all of these institutions on SoFi coming in mass numbers, and they see big buys and accumulations. When they see someone accumulating 2,250% value, they know that you better get out. And look at this one, increasing by 1,633%, 56%, 50%, 55%. So look at them getting out. The ones that are shorting sell all. They're selling it all, folks. They're selling everything. They're not sticking around anymore. They're out of here. And look at the ones that are gaining. They're increasing by 70, by 62, by 105, by 275%, folks. This right here is an entity that owns 196,000 shares of SoFi. 196,000. That's a big player, increasing by 275%. So, yeah, these ones that are shorting, they're getting out completely. All of them. Bank and trust company completely out. Thurston, I'm done. Throwing in the towel. Thurston was thirsting for some other stock that they wouldn't lose on. Newman, Dignan, see you later. Don't let the door hit you. Focused Wealth Management, all selling 100% of their positions because they are throwing in the towel. Shorts getting out, while institutions are accumulating SoFi stock. And a matter of fact, if you didn't know it, over the last most recent quarter, SoFi has had this kind of institutional gain. Their average portfolio position has been rising 36.44%. That's the most recent quarter, folks, over the last 90 days. You can see it down there on the institutional chart. Look at them piling in down there. And I want to show you something. Compare that with Bank of America. Look at the growth with Bank of America, 3% most recent quarter, with institutions coming in and raising just 3.9. And look over here at Truist Bank. Truist Bank has a negative number, folks. Truist, one of the biggest banks in the country, Truist Bank, negative 452. They have 2,400, twice as many institutions are holding shares, but they're getting out of this and getting away from Truist. And that's not the only one. There are other ones that they are vacating. Wells Fargo is also nothing compared to SoFi. None of these big banks can hold a candle. You name any bank you want, and I'll look it up. Now, I want you to know, I got another call out for a stock NB. NB is the stock. So, somewhere my pen has disappeared to me. On me. NB, all right? NB is being called out by Joe D. Thank you, Joe. And just so you can see some of the stocks that we've called out here, that we've been calling out, these are the stocks that our viewers have called out today. Okay? And so please take a look at this one in particular, HOND, called out by JP Panic. NEO is looking good. And VG Fatigue is heavy, saying time to get VG. Fatigue Days Outdoors says get this now, VG. Gary Edwards called out one that I decided to buy, UAMY, and that's the stock I've been trading today, UAMY. And I'm up about $300 on it right now. But there are many other stocks that have been called out that are on this list, and you might want to look at them, like TE, called out by Piyush Bhakta. And BE is on a huge move. BE on a huge move here. I mean, these stocks, folks, take a look at them. Take a very good look at them. Katie says CLSK every morning gets pumped up and then dumped. Every morning. Every morning from 9:30 to 9:45, pump and then dump. Every single morning, she says. CLSK. Be aware of it, folks. Take advantage of it. BBAI was called out by Brady Thompson. FMST by Dylan Christ. NB by Joe D. All right. And by the way, you better look at Nubaru right now. Look at Buru. It's building a little shoulder right there. It's building a launch shoulder right there, folks. That looks very good. BURU. I already sold it at the high today. I should have bought it back on this low down here afterwards. But anyway, also looking here today at BBAI, folks. We've been watching BBAI. You can see it here now, catching up in real time. BBAI just getting caught up to where it is now. If it breaks 833, it's going to run right on up here again to 877 and 888 next. If it can break through 833 and go. It needs to get over 848, though, and 850, of course. But, yeah, just while we're looking at these, yep, let me look at NB stock, as it was just suggested. NB stock. Okay. Okay. Neocore Developments. Wow, folks, take a look at that chart. Look at that 6-month chart right there. Wow. Powerful looking. Looks awesome, dude. Good call out. Let's look at the volume on it. Going back in time. Okay, back in May. I'm going all the way back into May. I'm looking at the price in the $2 and 2.50 range. It was traveling up and down each day about 30 cents a day. Swing trading 30 to 40 cents a day from the highs to the lows. The volume was in the hundreds of thousands, okay? So not a lot of traffic on this with just $2 times, couple 100,000, 300,000. That's not a lot of money. $2.30 times 200,000. That's not a lot of people's eyes on this thing, okay? Then we started to see it start to pick up momentum. It's starting to get a little bit of a gain in the prices. The swings looks like the high to low swings are still around 30 cents. Yep, they're staying 30-cent swings from the highs to the lows, somewhere in that range. Yep, this was a bigger swing. This is a 60-cent swing, probably better volume. Yep, starts to pick up volume. Here it's picking up more volume. It's getting a little bit more eyes on it. Now it moves up in the highs twos and goes and breaks over 3, and they pull it back down to 270s and 217 even. Wow, what a manipulation move there. 310 and take it down in 10 days to 217. Then back up to 347. She breaks away, comes back down to 314, 308. Volume's picking up now. We got more eyes getting over here on this now as it gets into the threes. More attention. Yep, now we're looking here in July. July in the threes. The swings are now 287, 271. Oh, that's a 90-cent swing. Nice day trader. 412 to 444. 490 to 508, that's not much. 487, 499, not much. 373, 407, 40-cent swings. The volume is still, picking up volume now. Starting to get more volume. More volume. Yep. High here of 519. So now you got a 70-cent swing on the stock, which is good. Volume is picking up. More volume's coming in. Price moves up into the 4s, settles in around 450, then not long there, then jumps up into the 5s pretty rapidly here. Now we're coming into September in the 5s, okay? Swings from high to low are, 70 cents a day now. Just what I would expect. There's another 70-cent swing there, so they're swinging it now about 50 right there, 50-cent swing. Yep. A 90-cent swing as the volume gets even bigger now. The volume gets bigger. Now you're starting to see the volume push this thing higher and lower. And folks, these are the kind of swings you like to see on a price of this much. To get a 70-cent, 80-cent swing each day can be nice. There's just Here, 931 to 815. Look at that swing, $1.15 swing from the high to the low. Man, that's sweet, man. That's a day trade stock there. Look at the volume picking up. Look at them increase the volume, but make the digits smaller. This is a typical Yahoo ploy, folks. Look at this, folks. Look closely at this. Take note that the volume level went from 11 and see how it was 9, but notice how Yahoo is making these numbers smaller, the font size smaller when the spike is in volume. Here you go from 18, and look at this font size smaller today. So you don't, oh, let's just keep people not looking at it. They see that smaller number. They won't notice that the volume's going up. This is a common Yahoo ploy right here to make the digits smaller on the numbers like this one than this one. They make them smaller. So see how big the digits are right there, and look how small the digits are. Anyway, I'm just letting you know that a lot of times they do this. When the volume jumps up, they'll make the digits smaller. Like here, it's going from 18.5 to today 19.9, and they make the font size smaller, folks. Okay, I just like to point that out to you to try to keep it under the radar, folks. They make the font size smaller on price increases. Isn't that hilarious? I find that amusing. All right. Now I'm going to get back over to a stock that I've got on my radar right now. That's this one, UAMY, ladies and gentlemen. OMEX up 14% and hit its previous all-time high. Jennifer Vannigus, good. I sold some this morning. I've got some sell orders on it. I don't know how much of it I'm holding left. Let me check at my account right now and see how much of it I'm still holding. Yeah. OMEX. Let me look at it. Account positions. Yeah, I still have 350 shares of it, so I'm going to start unloading it here. Selling this right now. And I won't sell at this number because this isn't a number that I want to sell at. But I want to sell, and I've got, like I said, 350 shares. So I want to sell 30 shares at select limit 324. And I want to sell 20 shares limit 325. Well, we'll do 326. Yeah, I will do 325. Day, review order, and place it. Sell 20 shares. Review order and place it. 326. Sell 30 shares. Limit 327. Review order and place it. Thank you for letting me know where it was right there. And now I want to pick up some more UAMY. So I'm going to come over here to trade order status. UAMY. Okay. UAMY, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to play a little bit of my music here in just a moment. If you will give me a second. Yes. See more. And let's play this one. Tommy's gone. All right. We're playing this song called Tommy's Gone right now. This is one of my original songs on Spotify. I have over 65 songs on Spotify. I have 125 songs on my playlist on YouTube that I've written. And I'm going to be buying UAMY right now.
First they said he was dead, then they said they were wrong. But the way
It's a tribute to Tom Petty. Has 16 of the title songs of his in the lyrics. And I just filled on UAMY at 1572, folks. UAMY 1572 I just bought. They are, for some reason, have started liking to accumulate at this number, 72 and 73. I just filled again at 1573. I'm going in again, market now. She's rising, folks. She's rising steadily. Yep, she's rising. I just filled at 1577, folks. This is rising quickly now from the 1573s and 2s that they love to buy. So that's why I filled there. UAMY. Wow, already back up to 1588. All right, look at it rise, folks. 1577. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a brief break here, and I'm going to have to get a code off my phone that's been sent to me. So just give me a second, and I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Please hold. All right, I'm logging in right now, and folks, I want you to know this song here is called Mary's Tears, and I hope you enjoyed it. I got to go help my wife. I'll be right back in just a moment.
picture strikes out every beggar he meets. They all call him bad, a perfect game, the one who really you see. Although he seems perfect, when he wore that thing, was a picture so perfect, all with a banner just lame. That's what's in the game. Let's say that somebody has big party plans, and the rain in the rain will not mess up their plans. But the farmers depend on their seeds to all sprout, and it rain, 'cause there's been a long drought. Have you figured this out? Oh, this world isn't perfect. Oh no, no, it's not. Take a good look around, and you'll see what we got. It's a world full of war, where yes and fear. It's a world of perfect that's perfectly clear. Let's say that a shooter who fights for his life has to shoot someone or to stab with a knife. Feeling seems perfect, that was somehow survive. If it really so perfect, that little guy died at the end of a night. And his mother, she cried. Now you into the light. In a perfect world, then you know they can fight it all. In a perfect world, not one more soldier will fall. In a perfect world, there'd be no more war. In a perfect world, that's what we should all be fighting for. Yeah, perfect world. In a perfect world. In a perfect world. In a perfect world.
All right, I'm back, and you've been listening to music by me, Tyler Self, Selph is the last name spelling. Come on over and give a listen to my music while you learn how I day trade stocks and hopefully make money each day. There are no guarantees, but we certainly try to. So right now, we want to look at UAMY stock. And I want to look at this on a chart. I want to see this on a chart. UAMY. Let's take a look at that. There it is right there. And they just drove it down to accumulate a little nut right below the 50-day and 45-day moving average. Right there, there's the 10-day and 5-day driven down. The 200 is steadily rising. And ladies and gentlemen, this looks phenomenal. Okay, when you have a 45 and 50 increasing at this angle and a 200 increasing at such a strong angle, the effort to suppress drives it down to capitulate just below the 45 and 50, and now she breaks back above it. And the 200 continues to thrust forward while the angle on the 45 and 50 are now back to where they were previously. See this? There's the 45 in blue. There's the 50-day right there. And look at the angle right here. Look at the angle of it. It's now the same angle, crossing back up over. And away she goes, folks. That 45 and 50 is going to take that angle path on again from right here and go right on up like that. And so will the 5 and 10-day. They're all above the 200. Now, let's go see when it crossed over the 200. When did it cross over? When did we have a triple crossover occur on this stock? If we did, let's go look at it. Give me a second here. Right there. It happened this morning in the pre-market. Right there's the triple crossover right there. And look how hard they tried to stop that from happening. Look at that effort to try to stop this triple upside crossover from happening. Look at them try to get everyone out right here and shake that, fleece it out right there. But boy, howdy, look at this thing out of the gate. A fleecing, a double fleece, a triple fleece, and bye-bye. And then you got over here this big pullback and back to the same level. Resistance is pulled to here. Now they're accumulating on that point. And as the whole time this is happening, the 200-day has gone from here all the way up to here, folks. The longest term moving average during all of this herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and jerk. Look at the 200-day the entire time, just rising, 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 rising. And all of this now capitulating. They're going to try to drive it down and see if they can scare it down to the 200-day where they could get some of that and love it up there if they could. That price would be about $15.30 right now, folks. So don't be surprised if at lunchtime they don't try to snag this right above the 200-day and then have it bounce off the 200 and go skyward. So my suggestion would be to have some buy orders on this at 1544, 1543 lunchtime, 1547, 48, 49 lunchtime. Yeah, oh yeah, they're going to try and push this thing down to this 200 before it boing off the 200. But this thing's going to bounce. It's just a matter of time. It's a good buy. UAMY. It's just a matter of how low they're going to let it go now and drive it down here. And I like it where it is here, so I'm going to buy it right here. I'm going to buy it right here, folks. If I had any money on this account to buy it with, I would, but I don't. But I'm going to move it over onto my Charles Schwab real account, and I'm going to buy this stock right now. UAMY. Nice. Let's try this again. Market. Duplicate order. Yep. Review order. And place it. Well, actually, I don't want to do a market at 1571. I thought we were around 66. It's already jumped to 71. No. I'm going to put it limit here. I want the lunchtime 1566, folks. That's what I want. I'm sure they'll go for the lunchtime 1566. Yeah, you watch them. They'll go for 1566 during lunch. Well, I believe they will. Hey, I sold some OMEX at 327. I just sold some OMEX, folks, at 327. Nice. OMEX, folks, I just sold it at 327. Yes, look at it, 329. Beautiful. Nice. This stock is up 17%, folks. 17% gain today. OMEX. Nice. I got 250 shares. I'm going to sell 30 shares here. You know to sell here, folks, at this price, right? At the limit, at the 330, 329 and 330. You got to sell here. Review order and place it. These are all over my sell sheet, folks. These numbers, you have to sell here, really. You really do, folks. 30 shares. And you've got to know these are on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Limit 31. You got to get out there. 30 at 1331. Review order and place it. Sell here again. The ask is now 1330. I'm going to sell 30 shares at 1333. For sure. Absolutely for sure. review order and place it. I'm going to sell 30 shares, 1334, all day long. And don't even worry about 1335. It won't stop there. Just put in another sell on it at 1336. Sell 30 shares, 1336. Don't worry about 1335. It'll never stop there. 1336, folks. I see the ask is now 1331, so I probably just did sell the 1330 price. I think I had an order there to sell 1330. And the reason I'm selling at these numbers, ladies and gentlemen, is because I have a sheet here and it tells me where to get in and get out. And I'm selling at these numbers where you see right up here now, 1331, 32, 33. And I've even changed it to 30 now. It should say right here 130 because they've really started making it a penny less than my number now. They do. They alter it depending on what I do and tell people. I know you don't believe that, but they do. So I'm going to change that, and that is a new number on there, 130, and we're going to save that now. So that's why I'm selling at these numbers where I'm selling these orders now on this one. I'm up 20%. I'm selling them at what numbers I know that they'll stop it at. And you can see I just filled it. The 30 and the 31 have now sold. So I've sold 30 here at the 330 and 30 at the 331. And I can probably buy back at 320 here in a little bit at lunchtime. I'll probably be able to get it back at 320, maybe even 313 at lunchtime. Okay, but I'm selling here and I've got orders and I already sold 30, 31, and I've got an open order at 33 and 34. And I know to sell around these numbers, folks. You need to sell these numbers and you'll get buybacks lower. I'm going to go and duplicate this order now. Yeah, they're trying to buy a 133099, so this is definitely going to go higher. I'm going to try a 1337 too to get out. Cat even whistles. Good, LOL. Thanks. Unifer Venegas, my favorite. Unifer, yes. Everyone must endure Gary's name games, even Gary. Yes. Very hairy, scary Gary with his name games. That's right. It's Gary. He's quite contrary. I'd say that's probably the very best definition. Yes, that's Gary. Contrary, scary, hairy, and very wary. All right, we got these sell orders in here. Account positions. How are we looking so far? Are we doing anything? Are we making any money? Are we red? Are we green? We're green. We're up $124 on today's efforts. And we sold already some things at the high of the day today already. I sold some DFLI at its high today. It's up 20% today, DFLI. And OMEX is now currently up 16%. PCSA is up 10.6%. UAMY, currently priced at $15.72 a share, is up 28%. And folks, they love to accumulate at 72 and 73. Accumulators accumulate at 70, 72, 73. They do. UAMY, it's being accumulated right now, and they're trying to get all they can at 1572 and 1573. From that number, it will leap. It will springboard from 1572 to 1570. Look, it just jumped to 1577 and now 1578. I told you it was going to do it. I called it. I absolutely called that right then. I called that right then. UAMY. You can come over here and watch it with me on the chart. Just hold on, and we're going to go to it right now, and you can see it. Watch it. UAMY, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking at it here. Watch this thing springboard. Watch the 5-day springboard here. And I told you I was going to try to buy it at 1566. I put an order in there. But you better watch this because they're converging this thing on a 200 rising 200 day, and it won't converge for long. It will break to the upside off this 200, folks. They're just trying to keep it here as long as they can while this 200 steadily rises. You'll see. UAMY, just you keep watching that 200 rising, and you keep watching that 50 and that 45 day. You look at them try. Look at the angle of that 45 and 50 day before they started their suppression effort to get it right below it and get them a big old double sack. And then, boom, watch it, folks. It's going to break over this. Watch this 5-day. Watch the buyers start coming in here versus these chimpsy little sellers. Watch these big candlesticks start coming in right now. They're going to shove this thing right up. You're going to see, folks. UAMY, it is going to go rocket here soon. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think you're going to see the 5 days soon pop right up here to where my cursor is. Just watch it happen right now. You'll see whether I'm wrong or right, but not a fairy. Very hairy, scary Gary, but not a fairy. No. To everyone listening today, this is Catfish Tyler. I got the name because I like to buy stocks on the low and I like to sell them on the high. That's exactly what I've been doing today at every effort, every possibility. I bought it on the low and I sold it on the high today. Every chance I could today. That's what I've been doing all day. And that's what I do every day. That's all you can do is keep buying low and selling high over and over. Right now, OMEX is still up, but dropping a little bit. It's on the pullback right now during the, typical time period right before lunchtime. But still up very nicely. Up, OMEX, folks, is up 15.78%. And I know some of you bought that with me and saw me buying that on last week. And I'm still holding. I sold some already at the high, but I'm still holding some. I have 190 shares left of it, but I took some cream off the top when it was at the highest. DFLI is now about to go back on up over, no, it's starting to pull back a little bit now too, but still up 19%, folks, today, DFLI. And I know some of you bought that with me as well. So congratulations, up 19% on it. Some of us are down quite a bit on Buru, though, but it's starting to recover nicely today and up 9%, so it came off the bottom. But my biggest gainer right now is OMEX. And I'm going to start selling some more of this right now. And I'm going to put some orders in here. Got 190 shares, so I'm going to be selling 30 shares at a time. And I just sold at trade order status. Did you watch this? You watch this UAMY, folks. And I just sold right there at a price on OMEX of 1328.5. So I'm going to repeat that right here, duplicate, review order. Because I see it's pulling back right now. It's now at 1327.28. So now I'm going to get a 1327.5, probably. And I did 1327.5. So I see it's retracting, so I'm just going to keep milking this off. I'm not in a hurry to sell it all. Still 1327.28. But I'm going to sell it because I see it is retracting some. Oh, I've already got some sells on it, I guess, higher. It won't let me sell anymore. I've already got too many higher orders on it that aren't sold yet. All right, we'll leave those orders there. We don't need to worry about that right now. What's moving, folks, right now? BTIF at 515. Yes. Nice. Yes. You all know I've been on BTIF for some time and telling you guys to run with that. I sold it on one account, but I still have some of it for sure. And all I'm waiting now is for this UAMY stock to hit where this 200-day gets a little bit closer up here, just waiting on it to propel higher. Waiting on it to propel higher. And I got that all over my radar. I also want to look at BBAI right now. BBAI. Someone called it out earlier today. Oh, look at it, folks. It's breaking. BBAI, folks, is breaking over the 50-day right now. It's already crossed the 200, and it's breaking over the 50 right now as we speak. BBAI. That looks good, too. Whew. Trade. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm still holding some of this or not. I think I might be. Oh. BBAI. Man, that 200-day is rising on that one too, folks. It's up 14% today, BBAI. I don't know. I'm not seeing a lot of ticker movement on this thing right now. I don't see a lot. All right. We've got a lot of stocks that have been called out today, folks. I want to tell you all of them. NVTS, okay? Here we go. NVTS. We're going to look now at NVTS. NVTS. Look at this, folks. Ashley called this stock out. NVTS. Ashley, ring a bell on that one there. NVTS. Nice call out, Ashley. What a nice call out there. Man, that thing is running, folks. NVTS. Nice. Man, I love the look of that. Oh, my gosh. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling double K.
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning to you. Listen, I want you to get your attention on a stock. N as in Nixon, V as in Victor, T as in Tornado, and S as in Sierra. Okay? It's already broken over $10 and they just pulled it back down to $9.93, which they always do from $10. It's a good place to get in. Look at the chart. N as in Nixon, V Victor, T Tango, S Sierra. NVTS. Called out by a young lady by the name of Ashley. She called it out yesterday.
I like
on
Ashley.
Friday.
This is a good one.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Friday. NVTS. Now, and you're going to be ready because I got a bunch of them here for you to look at. HOND. HOND.
Hang on a second.
Uh-huh. It just dropped down below the 200-day, and it's a good place to get in on it. They're nut sacking it right now during lunchtime. It's up 9% today. But
Okay.
look,
What was it? What was the other one?
N is in Nixon, V is in Victor, T Tango,
No,
S
not that one. The one you just mentioned.
HOND. And look at their look
Okay.
at the HOND, like,
Oh.
30-day chart, 30-day. It's just every time they pull it down to the 10, it just, man, that thing looks good. Okay. All right. So please, now, next, and this could be a good runner, NIO, which you already know about, NEO.
Oh, okay.
It just hit the bottom this morning or yesterday. They ran it down big time Friday. It's running very nicely right now and about to cross back over the 50-day. NEO, if you look at the 1-day chart, right now it's breaking the 50-day. It just did. It looks very good. NEO looks extremely good. Folks, I like this NEO chart a lot. I like this NEO chart a lot right here. It's going to go over 720 and it could go all the way up to 749 at least. So I really like NEO right there. That looks freaking awesome. Awesome. That chart looks awesome. And on the 1-day, that looks awesome. Another one that someone called out is VG. They said this thing is about to go absolutely apeshit. Venture Global. They're
hang on a second.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
do that one.
Yep, they're way at the bottom right now. They got a nutsack forming on them right now. Venture Global, and they're $9.36 a share, and they got a sack forming, baby. Now, I'm not saying to buy that one yet, but look at it. And here's one I really want you to look at: UAMY, United. Yeah, look at that freaking chart right now.
Hang on. Venture Global, VG.
Yep. And UAMY. Buy it now before she flies. I'm telling you right now, this is the time because the 50 and the 200, the 10 and 5 are all capitulated, and the 200 is just rising and rising and rising below it. I mean, just rising. UAMY. Now listen, it's already up 27% right now today. But man, I'd look for it to get in at 1547, 48, 49 right now at lunchtime, maybe even a 1544. But
And which one was that one?
UAMY. Now, seriously, look at the doggone 30-day chart on this. Look at it, man. UAMY. Just go right now and look at the 30-day chart on this thing. Holy shitoli, my friend. That's a TSSI, my friend. I'm telling you, this stock is a TSSI. UAMY. It is a TSSI. And right now, you should buy. You just listen to Catfish Ty. Because I'm telling you, that chart right there says it all. UAMY. Man, look at it looks like SoFi. It looks like SoFi. It does. It looks like SoFi. I'm telling you, that thing is ballistic looking. Whew, man, that thing looks freaking dangerous. UAMY. I wouldn't short that thing if I was. No way would I short that stock. Oh my gosh, no way, folks. Look at this stock on UAMY right here. Can you guys see this?
Breakfast of Champions.
Your channel. Holy.
Careful, because it's got butter in there.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I ate.
Oh
Go
my
ahead.
God. Cheryl just brought me breakfast, fellow cats.
It's brunch.
I'm having brunch right now, and I hope this doesn't make anyone too hungry. Anybody want to grab one? Anybody want to grab one of those? And can you see? Do you see what I see? Oh my gosh. Where in the world is my channel? Why can't I see everything?
I don't know.
I don't either. And the stupid little red button at the bottom. God, it won't let me leave it. Now, let me.
Well, they took everything down on Friday.
You guys cannot see jack crap on this screen. I can see that. I'm sorry. I apologize. And let me kill the volume there. Can you guys see anything now? Yeah, that looks better. So you guys, I don't know if you were able to see what I was showing you right now, but this is what my wife just brought me out for a snack today.
Did you see Bitfarms, by the way?
Yes, BITF is at 519 last time I looked. Or was told.
Yeah, it's down, but yeah.
Anyway.
Not much, but it's not 519, it's like 515.
515, okay. Mm.
We're splitting hairs there.
Carrie Quincy, yes, we're making money today somehow. Somehow we beat the trend. We're making money. So you guys, I don't want you to have to listen to me eating my terrible lunch. So let me put on a little bit of my music from Spotify, and you won't have to listen to me eating.
Rigetti's gone nuts today.
Yes, we heard that too. Rigetti's on a run. Rigetti, RGTI. So I'm going to play this song.
It's up 17% today.
Yeah, a lot of stocks are up 20%. We're up big on some. OMEX. I'm up huge on OMEX. I'm up very big on OMEX. I'm up on some other ones too. I've been selling them at the high. But if I were you, I'd get a hold of some of that NVTS if it pulls back any, or this stock I just told you about, UAMY or UMAY, whatever I said. I would get it. OMEX, yeah. It was up very nice today. And I've been telling everybody about that one for a while. So you guys, just give me a second here. We're going to put up this screen so you can watch the stock that I'm trading on today, mostly OMEX. And this is the next SoFi stock, folks, right here. UAMY. UAMY. All right, that's my call. This is the next unbelievable runner. UAMY. That chart right there looks undeniable. I'm telling you. And the volume just keeps getting more and more. So that's my call for the stock that you can catch every pullback. UAMY, folks, buy it. Buy it when it gets to that line, buy it if it does. Buy it now, folks. You won't regret it if you buy this stock, I don't believe. UAMY. But see if you can get it at lunchtime at 1566, and you'll be glad you did. That's my call, and I could be wrong. I definitely could be wrong. Here's a little song that I have on Spotify called Like Me. Why you're not hearing it, I don't know.
Got another kid coming, fifth one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yeah, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I've been observing? Look at our kids and it's become clear to see, not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children look like me at all. Yeah, I walk right by them when they're there in the mall. It's weird they can be there right in front of my eyes and look like total strangers I just can't recognize.
I can't recognize.
And my friends, they've all paired and shown me instead I should take time and pay better attention. They tell me my wife might be fooling around. That's why all my kids look like guys here in town. Now I'm watching my son as he's playing ball. He does look a bit like our mailman named Paul. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's a real bummer.
That's a real bummer.
Peter the plumber.
Peter the plumber.
And now I'm looking around, and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. So I'm starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife isn't there by herself all alone. But when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, he sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see that when that baby pops out, it looks something like me. Looks a little like me. Oh, that'll sure be sweet if it looks something like me. But we'll have to wait and see. Better hoping it will be just a little like me. A little like me. But we'll just wait and see.
All right. Well, I hope you enjoyed that little song of mine. I have many songs, and you were just hearing the beginning of another song that I have called I Do Love You. And it's a very, very passionate song. And you don't want to hear it right now because it's a little depressing. But it is a beautiful song indeed. I'll play you a little bit more of the intro to this song and come and listen to it. It's called I Do Love You.
Girl, we wouldn't say. Told me you still love me, but must move along. But I must tell you before you come, like to love you, and I always have, and I
Feel
should
the
not
need.
need to tell you that I do love you. So I move along like I'm saying in this song. I do love
I'm almost done eating, folks. UAMY is going off.
I keep your picture by my bed. Your memories here in my head. I try to cast them all away.
Get more hungry.
It seems as though they wish to stay.
Honey,
No, I know you're
wait,
gone.
I can't hear you. What?
I said if that's not enough for you, eat a couple of those pinwheels.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is fabulous.
I'm getting ready to leave and run and do my errand.
All right, honey. Well, thank you for bringing me this delicious, delicious shrimp. That I'm done now eating.
I want this to be understood. I'll not be broken, have no fear. I'll be glad when you're not here. I don't love you, and I never did. And if I told you that, please just forget it.
All right, that's my song, I Do Love You. And if you want to hear that in its entirety, you can come over to my music channel on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. And I think you'll enjoy the music I have out there. Now, listen, folks, this UAMY, you can see what it's doing right now. This thing is skyrocketing, folks. This thing is going off. This thing is going off just like I said it would. They got it down close to the 200. The 200 pressured it up. There it goes. It's bouncing just like I said it would. UAMY, it's out of here, folks. UAMY, say goodbye to the rocket ship. This is ground control to UAMY. How high will you fly? You can see that it was all called out by Catfish Tyler, who told now's the time for everyone to buy. Yes. This is ground control to Major Tom. It's getting very clear that this is very evident today, and the sky very different today. This is ground control to UAMY. It's very clear you'll fly, and you'll even fly among the stars today. And I hope that you enjoy Mars today. Here am I sitting in the tin can, far from blue. And this, sorry, folks, I'm massacring this song, but anyway, yes, this is a wonderful song until I destroyed it. But at least I tried it. Those are pretty complicated chords right there, what he's doing there. By time run pick ya. The tank's number one tipper. Yes. I can almost get hear those chords. Anyway, I hope you enjoy the playing that I do every once in a while. Let's find a pick here and play one of my songs. Big time run coming right now on UAMY. Coming off of this, what they're trying to do with it. It's going to run, folks. This stock is not going to sit here. UAMY isn't going to sit here on this line. It's not. I do not believe it will sit here on this line. Stuck again in city traffic. Another Friday afternoon. Everyone's in such a hurry. The weekend will be over soon. I'm looking in my rearview mirror. That guy who's riding way too close. I think if he gets any nearer, I'll hit the brakes and he'll be told. What he needs the most. But why is he in such a hurry? Why is everybody else live our lives in such a flurry? Why do we always push ourselves? I think of living in the country, oh, and I think of living on a farm. No need to lock my doors and windows. No need to have a car alarm. And I'll be feeling safe from harm. No need for a car alarm. No, no. I think I'm gonna leave the city. You know, I think I'm gonna leave today. I think I need to find a way. Yeah, I think I need to get away. Get out of the city. I think I need to leave today. Yeah, yeah. City, everything slows down. Yeah, when you leave the city, you can get unwound. But if you never leave the city,
then you'll never know what it's like to leave the city. Let your problems go. Away. Pushing, shoving, standing lines everywhere you always go. Why do you feeling so much time? Where did another day just go? I think of living in the country. Yeah, I wanna go to the farm. I wanna live without doors locked. No need for a car alarm. That's when I'll be feeling safe from harm. No need for a car alarm, no. But even if I left the city and traveled somewhere far away, I know I'd never miss my city, yeah I would. And I'd be coming back one day. Even if I went away, I'd be coming back one day. If I left the city, I know that I'd be back one day. If I left the city, I know that I'd be back one day. Just one of my many original songs, folks. That one's called The City. And now let's watch this stock UAMY propel higher this afternoon and soar to new heights. Let's watch it right now before our very eyes rise to the skies. Here it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Watch the energy from the city song hit Manhattan now. Boom. And push UAMY right on up. Watch this, folks. Look at those candlesticks down there. Every single one of these has more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. Every single one. Look at that thing. Look at that thing skyrocketing. Look at it going, folks. UAMY. More buyers than sellers again on this candlestick right now. UAMY, folks. This is the one I'm on. This is the stock symbol I'm on. UAMY. Brought to you by our friend Piyush Bhakta. Calls out another. No, Gary Inwards. I'm sorry. Gary Inwards on this one. It was Gary. I thought it was Piyush. But Piyush called out some other big ones today, folks. HOND. TEBE called out Piyush. Babcock killed out BE. Yep, Piyush. I got you. And Gary Inwards called out the big mover. Look at that 5-day chart. She's climbing a staircase. Gotcha. Yeah, Gary. If the BN hasn't closed today, I'd be buying more UAMY. She's going to keep running day after day. Sí, señor. Yo puedo mirar toda. Está bien. Esta stock es muy, muy fuerte ahora. Sí, sí. Tú sabes. Todo bien aquí. Yo pienso es el tiempo ahora por comprar esta stock, comprar más. Acumulé ahora como amigo, mis amigos y mis amigas. Et aussi, s'il y a quelqu'un ici qui parle français, je dis maintenant, c'est le temps pour comprendre cette stock maintenant. Le prix à descendre, c'est maintenant le temps. C'est le temps de gagner plus de cette stock ici maintenant, à cet prix. Ne reste pas. Allez, comprar esta stock. Nvidia deal, what was in those shrimps? c'est le gift of languages. Je peux parler français avec tous les hommes et la fille, tout le monde qui parle français avec moi aujourd'hui. Le 7 de septembre. Ah, oui, 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 oui. Le 7 de septembre. Qu'est-ce que passe à ce 7 de septembre? Ça, c'est un bon jour de le mois. His mama bear drugged him. No, listen, I got myself a little fixer here right now. I can see this stock's about to explode, and I'm trying to tell everybody to focus upon her. She's like a big great white. She's coming up. She's actually a crocky. You can see that's a croc right there. He's got his head and body down here below the surface of the water, and you can see his eyeballs up above. You can see his crocky mouth opening up right there, and he's got the big old knob right there on the top. Not like an alligator at all. You got to know the difference. When you see that there knob on the top, you know that's a croc for sure. And this croc is coming up to eat shorts. Yeah, shorts on the Barbie. For those of you that don't know, tea and his croissants. No, this is Australian. We don't do those blimey things there, the croissants and tea. No, this is Australia. You got us all mixed up from another country, say. We don't we don't participate in that bull crock there. We're real Aussies. We like to do things like the hawker and stuff like folks in New Zealand. I don't know, have we got neighbors in New Zealand doing the hawker. Okay. Hey, listen, crikey, that's right. Well, you can say right there with your own two eyes, folks, you don't need to be just a genius to see that that's a crocodile right there on the surface. And if you don't know what a crocodile is, crocodile's got the head of a crocodile on one end and the head of an alligator on the other end. And the reason he's so pissed off all the time is because the crocodile can't take a shit. Got no shit, no anus. So it's just a crocodile head on one end and it's got that gator on the other. And it can't take a shit and bite. It can't do a cry. That's right. And when you can't shite, you got yourselves a bite. And they're biting right now, biting shorties right up the yang and getting them on those old nads of theirs too. I'm telling you. I know what I'm talking about, folks. I'm an expert in the field. Or I'm actually an expert in all things when it comes to Mother Nature. But one thing I fucked up on, I'll say for sure, was I underestimated that blooded stingray bastard. I'd have never known. How could I have known that that little sucker would do something like that to me? I'm just Mr. Nice Guy trying to tell everybody about all the crying creatures around the world. And what did he do? Decided my time had come and it was time for someone else to take a helm. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you right now about this stock here, UAMY. I would be buying this thing if I were you. Looking at the long-term chart. I would. I'd buy this stock here right now. I've been around. You're listening to an old bloke here. And I know what I'm saying. This stock's about to skyrocket right on up. She's going to go right over $16 again. And you can set her at $16.20 here this afternoon shortly. Watch me do it as I do it myself. I'm not kidding you one single tiny little bit. I'm going to do what I says I'm going to do.
This is a porcupine quill Turk banked. What? Croissants. Sure is righty. If not, what do you gotta sneak up on a crocky gator and jam your thumb right up where it's bunghole.
That's right. Gary Inwards adding to the dialogue and trying to keep us all entertained here. We are having ourselves a good time today. And we're trading stocks and we're making some bloody money somehow. I don't know how we do it. Have so much fun and make some freaking money here. But we're doing it today, folks. We're somehow making money today on these stocks, by gosh. And I feel quite good about what we're doing here. I'm having a good time with all of you. I thank you for being here with me today. I'm really glad you're here to spend your time with me. I know there's other places you could go and spend your time, but I'm glad you come here to hear old Catfish Tyler. Half banked.
Right now, as I look across all my positions on all we got today, we're looking okay. I think we're making some grain. Yes, indeed. We're up over $200 profit, and we're sitting in the sweet seat today. I got my high, which is up 10.45%. Omex, I sold all of it. Oh, good. All my Omex orders sold, folks. All those higher Omex orders, I sold every one of them. Nice. All right. And I got 1,300 cash to get in on something. DVLT just sitting here 177.78 for a long time. All right, I'm going to look at some other stocks right here for a moment. Let me take a look at BIAF. Down 3% today, okay? Man, I might want to move that money over. I think I'm going to. I'm going to liquidate this. Sell. And I've got 1,050 shares, so I'm going to sell 800 shares right now. Market. Review order and place it. All right, what else have we got that we can move this over to that might be running? Let me just look here. Trade. Accounts, positions. Give me a second here. Summary. I'm up $206 on this now. Something's moving right on up. Trade. Positions. Just give me a second here. See which one I want to get on here. HIVE. Okay, yeah. Here's what I want to look at right now. I'm going to look at a stock, HIVE. And I really like UAMY right now. Let's look at HIVE on here. Oh, yes. This is me. Look at this, folks. Take a look at HIVE here right now. Take a look at this with me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to be buying here. This is HIVE right now. HIVE, it's got a triple crossover of the 200-day moving average, and I'm trading this right now. HIVE, and I'm going to be buying this stock. That's the one I'm going to be buying right now with what I just sold. I'm going to move over here, and I'm going to buy this. Oh, absolutely, I'm going to buy this at this price right here for sure. I'll buy 40 shares. Market, review order, and place it. And I just filled at 664.93, folks. Nice. Now look, this is the stock that I'm filling orders on right now, folks. HIVE. HIVE. 666 a share, okay? That's the one I'm filling right now at 664 I just got. And I'm going to duplicate this order right now on HIVE. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 665.93. So I've got a 664.93 and a 665.93. And I'm buying this stock, folks. HIVE is the stock that I'm currently buying. HIVE. Going in again right now. And I just filled at 665.99. This is going to be it for the last below 666, folks. And I'm going in now. And I just filled at 66656. So this is going to be the end of this game. And I just filled at 66791. So I got a 664, 66593, 66599, 66656, and a 66791. I'll take that any day of the week. Yes, indeed. And now I got a 66692. Nice. And I got a 66599. Keep it here as long as you can, Shorty, and let me get all I can here. Man, oh man, oh man. Love it. HIVE at 666. Look at him trying to hold it there. Nice. I'll buy all I can there. I got $1,700 left to buy with. I'm buying $260 at a time, ladies and gentlemen, is what I'm purchasing. HIVE. And I'm buying it because the chart looks like this. Okay? That's why I'm buying it. It looks freaking phenomenal, folks. We've got the friggin' 50-day jumping over the 200-day. We got the 45-day rising above the 50-day. We got them trying to push it down to 666 and buy it while you got a triple upside crossover happening. Are you kidding me? It's a perfect. Oh, man, you just don't get many chances like this, folks. You don't get to buy a triple upside crossover on a 666. Holy goodness gracious. Folks, this formation right here is called a golden cross. This formation is called a golden cross for a reason. All right? And you can see whatever they try to make this thing to fall down below this 50-day moving average, it will not matter. With the 200-day moving average rising at this angle, it won't matter. The 200-day is rising at this pitch angle right here. There's no way this stays down below this right here. No way in the world, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nope. All long-term moving averages are rising, every one of them. There's no way that this thing's going to stay under here. It's not going to happen. There's just too much upwards momentum. And that's my opinion only. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And so, because I'm so sure of it, I'm going to come over here again. Hive, and I'm going to buy it. And look at it, just trying to be held, trying to hold it there. It's fun. And by the way, Savannah, look what they're trying to do. The bid is 665 and the ask is, well, they just dropped a little bit. So I'm going to buy a little more here right now, just below 666. And I filled it 66494. I already filled there 66493 earlier. 66493 I got earlier. And now we're back to the lowest price. 66493 and 4. Nice. Review order and place it. I'm going to buy here, folks. And I just filled it 66593. Same as last time. Pretty much the same as last time. I got a 66494, 66493, and then a 66593, and now I got a 66494 and another 66593 again. What a coincidence. Huh. Same order sequence. And pretty soon they're going to run out of all these shares, and I'm just going to keep buying them here, 133 shares at a time, dollars at a time. And I just filled it 66556. 66556. Nice. Coming in again. Review order and place it. I wonder why they've decided to stop at this number. And I just filled it 66599. Well, I saw that sequence before down here. Look at that. I got a 66493, 66593, 66599. And here we are. 66494, 66556, 66599. Huh, is that an algorithm? Trading that? I'll get another 665 something. 66599 again. Oh, look at him struggling to hold on to that by a thousandth of below that 666 number. Mm-hmm. And by the way, Savannah, it means nothing. And now we're down to 664 and 5. Nice. We've seen this before. 66493, let me guess. Oh, I got 6649 that time. That's the lowest I've been able to get yet. 6649 is the lowest I've been able to get. 6649. The last two I got were 66493, I believe. Yep, 66493. So they got it to a new low just then. 6649. Duplicate. And I'm going in again. And I'm buying this stock because of the chart formation, folks. Okay? I'm buying this stock because of the way the chart looks right here. Let me show it to you. Okay. So right here, you have the current price, which is in this candlestick that crossed over the green 200-day line. And then you had the orange 10-day and the 5-day blue. They also crossed over that. Okay, so we got not just two moving averages that crossed over, but then after those crossed over, then the 45-day crossed over the 200-day, and then the 50-day crossed over the 200. And this is called a golden cross, folks. It's called a golden cross. I'm trying to show it to you all. There it is right there. The current price and the candlesticks crossed the 200. Then the 5-day and 10-day crossed the 200. And now they tried to push the 5 and 10 back to the 200 to get a little consolidation. And then now all of them have crossed over. All of them have crossed over the 200-day and off they go. And that's what happens. That's how it happens, folks. And it's going to go off right here. Watch this thing bounce. This is a solid move here. Solid, strong. And 666 isn't going to hold this, folks. Nope. 666 isn't going to hold that. You can forget about it. And I'm going to move my money all over from BIAF right now over to this stock right now because I can see that. So I'm going to go account positions. I'm going to move from this loser. I'm going to sell it all. BIAF right here. Sell. But Tyler, when you're down on this stock, how can you sell when you're down on the stock? Well, because I'm not going to wait on this thing to recover. Sell all at market. I don't need to wait on this thing to recover. I'll buy another one that's recovering. I'll get one that's running, in fact, and not recovering, but off to the friggin' races. And one of those would be this one, UAMY, perhaps. Look at it running, folks. Look at that now, 1623. Man, I'm up on that, baby. Is that right? Is that correct? Holy shit, am I up on that thing? Nice. Account positions. Dang, nice. UAMY, man, I'm up $406 on that one right now, Gary. I'm up 406 on that UAMY, Gary. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, oh man. I told people earlier today that was going to be the runner. That was going to be the one, is what I said. I'm sorry, folks. I'm selling DVLT right here. I'm going to sell 500 shares of it. Market. I'm out. Positions. Now I'm going to pile on the gravy train here. DFLI is up 24%. I got 90 shares left of that. I'm going to sell it. DFLI, 24% gain today. Nice. Sell. And at 134 and 135, I'm going to sell there. I'm going to sell right now the rest of my shares. I might have some orders already in on it. Market. Review order. There we go. Okay. Trade. I'm going to go back to positions here now. And again, the stock is HIVE. HIVE. I'm going to buy this. They won't hold it here forever, folks. They're not going to hold it here forever. Not with a chart that looks like I see right there on that screen. I'm buying at market here, folks. HIVE. And does anybody else have any other ones that are really running right? UMAY is the gift that keeps on giving. Yep. UAMY. Yep. And let's go into account positions. UAMY. Let's try and buy it here. Market. Review order. Place it. This is a good place to buy some of it because it's not going to stop at the 26 or 27. It'll stop at 33. All right. This is where you're going to be going out, folks. You're going to get out here at some market here. I'm getting out right now. I'm going to take out 30 shares right now out of my 450. You got to get out here, folks, at the 31, 32, 33. Look at him pull that down off that 30-31. I did sell some shares right there. I sold. I'm down to 376 now, so I guess I got rid of about 80 shares there just then at 16.30.31. Now it's just how low or can you get the buybacks in? I'm going to come in with a buy now. And let me go over here, trade order status, and see what I just sold. And this is the stock UAMY. And I just sold at 16.31. Sold some at 16.26, 16.31. I got 30 out at 16.31. I got another order there at 16.31 that didn't fill of 40 shares. Let me look at my UAMY now. 16.21. All right, it broke over 16.20. That's good. It could get 16. Oh yeah, it looks good. UAMY looks good. Just broke over 16.20. I like seeing it go over 16.20. I'm buying right now. Market share, UAMY. And by the way, you better look at HIVE. It's not at 1666 anymore, folks. HIVE is at 671 now, not 666. HIVE, folks. I told you it wouldn't stay there. And I'm also buying here some UAMY down below 620. Just sold it at 630 and 631, and I'm buying it down here now. UAMY. It's down 13 cents from where I just sold it. And the stock I'm trading on now is, and look at them try to attack Hive back down to 666. Oh man, they're so screwed trying to stop that thing. They're not going to stop it. They're not going to stop it. And I'm buying right now 10 shares of HIVE. Limit 666. Going again, HIVE. Duplicate this order. I already see it starting to run, so I'm just going to go market 667. No, I'll do 667. Let's just keep them on their heels. Review order and place it. Come in on them at 668 here now as well. HIVE trying to buy now. Limit 668. And this is them attacking it down right now to the 10-day. Right this second, they're trying to attack it down to the 10-day. So I'm buying right there. These are the orders I'm filling at. I just filled at 618. UAMY, I got 618. HIVE, I'm coming in again. Duplicate order. 667.68. Nice. Place order. And I just filled at 66756. So I guess there aren't any more 665s and 664s. See that? I got a bunch of 665s, 664s, 20, 40, 60, 80, 665, 664, 665, 664. And now we're up to 667. And I suspected that. I'm going to go in and duplicate this order. I've got 771 shares. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is HIVE, and I just got it at 6656. Again, 6656. And who's wanting to hold it here all lunchtime long? Yep. Now, I also want to look at another stock here. Hold on this Thinkorswim, UAMY. UAMY. And ladies and gentlemen, this would be a good place to get some UAMY as well during this little lunchtime little dip down. UAMY. You better look at that. It looks good. It looks like a very good. See the angle of that acute drop there? See how acute that drop wears? Look how flat that drop is there. Look at the flatness of this drop compared to the acuteness here that they had and the acuteness here. Look at the flatness, folks, because they don't have the ability to acutely drop it anymore. This is all they can muster. And it's going to bounce right off of that 45-day line. Boing, it's going to go right off of it, folks. UAMY, you'll watch and you'll see. UAMY, watch and see. I've sold almost all of my BIAF today, folks. I've sold nearly all of that now. I think I might have sold every bit of it. BIAF, I think I got out of it entirely. And yeah, about out of that entirely. I had 1,050 shares of that losing stock, and I moved it over onto some runners today. Ladies and gentlemen. And someone called out this stock today, Neo. Yep. This is NB is the company, not Neo. NB. Someone called this out. The volume has been increasing on it. NB, folks. NB is the stock they called out today. Had a nice little run up. Now they're trying to plateau it, but NB was a good call out this morning earlier. Whoever called that one out, nice. But UAMY, folks, the gift that keeps on giving, Gary Inward says. Surely we ought to buy some 613 here. 1613. Well, let's get back over here and take a look at HIVE. Okay. A long time they've been trying to hold this thing here. A very long time. And I want to go into this chart right here and look at this. And look at her rise. And there she is. And this is it, folks. This is the stock right now, HIVE. This is the stock that I'm tracking and that I've been buying this afternoon. I've been buying this afternoon because to me, they just got the working it down where I was 672 and 73. And I told you to sell there and buy back 668 13, 16 cents down. We got it. Actually, we bought it at 665. So we got it at 665. Easy to do that and predict that. Sell the 6, 7, 2, and 3. Buy back there. All right. She's ready to go, folks. There she is, leaving the station right now. HIVE, pulling away from the 666 station. Pulling away from 666, and who knows how high it's going to go now. And another reason that I'm buying this stock here, ladies and gentlemen, is because of the 1 year and the 6 month chart. Have a look at that. Have a look at that. Look at the friggin' volume on this stock over the last 6 months increasing, folks. Look at that thing. Whew. And then I just got to buy it today there on that pullback. And now someone's accumulating it at 666 right now, where I just got through buying it about a half an hour ago, 20 minutes ago. 666, 665, 664 I got, 6649. The lowest I got was 6649 was the lowest I was able to buy it this afternoon so far. But someone's apparently determined to get a lot of it here on this little pullback today and try to, keep it at the number that Savannah says doesn't mean anything. But a lot of data centers will be using STI batteries, says Piyush Bhatka. STI is surging, has battery for AI data centers. Got it. STI, Catfish. Thank you. Okay. Happy to look at STI. Whoa. No, I don't buy stocks like this. And how come they'll let them go up 366, 67? Never buy that number. Why would they let it go up this much and they cut off my stock that day? It ran up 50%. This is the thing that I think is so disgusting about the stock market. Oh, they had to stop my stock when it was up 100%, but they're going to let this one just keep on freaking climbing. No halting it whatsoever. Just let it go. Just let it run. But my stock, no, it gets 10 cents over my DCA, and let's halt it and make the price fall $3 a share afterwards. See, this is what I hate about the stock market, everyone. This right here. This absolute and utter bullshit. And if you don't know any better, you shouldn't buy this stock when it's up 3.3666, folks. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wow. Just look at that, folks. No problem with this stock going up 370%, but that day I was holding DVLT, they stopped that sucker when it was $7.11. When it was up 50%, they stopped it and halted it so that they could dump in a bunch of sell orders and run DVLT down. Market manipulation on one stock and not on another should be totally illegal. This is just ridiculous. Disgusts me to see this stock up this much. I wouldn't buy this stock with a 10-foot pole right now if I were you. Don't even look at this, folks, as an option. Don't even look at this as an option. No, sir. No, sir. Don't look at it. You wait. We buy this tomorrow. STI. If you want to buy this, you buy it tomorrow. Don't you dare buy this stock. Don't you dare buy that. Buy this one instead. Looking at SoFi today, up 3.3%. And all they get to do is try to take it down out of the gate with a bunch of borrowed shares, like they're going to do every single freaking day, folks. Take it down at the open with their borrowed ass shares, and then run it all up with all the shares they got to buy back every damn day, folks. That's what you're going to see out of SoFi. Yep, run it down every morning with a bunch of borrowed shares, and then buy them all back all the rest of the day. That's all they can do with this thing, man. They're not going to stop this stock from going over $30. It's not going to happen, folks. No, they know it too. They all know it. That's why all these institutions are buying it like mad right now. That's why they're all piling in on it right now. And I just took a picture of probably the last $26.99 we may ever see again. But I told you already earlier this morning I told you to buy it at $26.66, which some of you probably did, and I told you you'd sell it at $27.20, which some of you probably did. And then I told you buy it back at $20.66 again, and you can probably sell it at $27.20, and you probably will. It's as simple as that. Yeah, I got you with STI. Nope. Okay, so we're out of BIAF. UAMY. We also had a big call out this morning on a stock called BE. BE was called out this morning. And this stock was called out by Piyush. And I said, no, don't you buy that thing. I said, don't you buy that. It was way up here. It was running like the Dickens. I said, no, please don't. But there it is, BE, Bloom Energy, folks, taking off energy stocks off the chart. The year-to-date chart, this stock is up 405% year-to-date. BE, folks. Called out by Piyush Bhakta. He also called out TE stock. TE. Enter. That one isn't looking as good, but it is an energy stock. They got the double Tata going on it right now. We also had a call out for NKLR. NKLR, let's take a look at it. That one's getting fleeced and is now no longer green. It's just gotten taken red. But this one was called out. NKLR was called out by JP Panic. He also called out one that looked better to me, which was this one I'm going to show you now, HOND. And now it's up 8.48%, HOND. And it's, as you can see right now, sort of at a similar low where it was once, twice, and now the third time. It's on this low for the third time. HOND. Okay. Another stock that was called out was by Ashley, NVTS. NVTS. Called out by Ashley last week. Wow, look at Ashley's call, up freaking 21% NVTS. Nice, Ashley. I'm just curious, did anybody buy with Ashley NVTS? Let's find out if anybody did. Let's do a poll. Let's see if anybody bought when she suggested it. Let me back this camera out here so you guys can see. NVTS. All right, I'm waiting for my chat screen to pull up here so I can chat in here and ask a poll. It's slowly loading. I have about 25 pages open over here. I should do the parking thing. Here we go. Okay, so I want to know here, I'm going to start a poll right now. Ask a question. Have you purchased NVTS stock with Ashley? Let's start a poll. NVTS stock with Ashley? Question mark. All right, let's find out. Have you purchased NVTS stock with Ashley? Yes or no? Start the poll. And of course, it didn't correct the spell. God, jeez, oh Pete. End poll. Let's start another one now. And do it correctly. Have you purchased NVTS stock with Ashley? Question mark. Or I should say, did you purchase? Not have. Did you purchase with Ashley? And I'll put last week. Enter. And start poll. If you did, congratulations, because you're up 20%. And there's our poll beginning right now. NVTS. Going back over here to HIVE. Oh, this thing is not going to be here forever, folks. I can promise you that. HIVE is not going to sit at 664 forever. I see my camera is all zoomed in over here, so let me undo this picture. Please hold. All right. Now maybe you can actually see the screen. And they halted it, STI. Yep. Yeah, that's figures. Yep, that figures. Well, they halted it, but look at the price they halted the damn thing up. 278%, 293%. I mean, they halted my stock when it was up 50%. They wouldn't let it get anywhere near this go up. They were. Oh, and by the way, when they halt a stock when it's dropping, it's not like when they halt it when it's running up. When they halt it when it's dropping, they're allowing the hedge funds to load even more sell orders in down below. It's not like when they stop it when it's running up, folks. Now they're going to really, after they halt this thing, they're going to run it down to freaking nothing. You wait and see. After they halt this thing, halt won't stop it. Unless it starts to take off now and goes back over 23, then they'll halt it. But I still see this trading at 122. It's trading right now. STI is still trading. It's not halted. UAMY, folks. UAMY. UAMY, ladies and gentlemen. Buy it. UAMY. You better look at all these other buyers coming in here while they're trying to push it down to the 50-day. You better look at all those buyers that just came in. When they just tried to shove this thing down below the 50-day, look at all those buyers that just bought. I'll come in there. Let me get over here, UAMY. And by the way, I already sold this stock, UAMY. You can see where I was selling it just a little bit. I sold it, UAMY. I was selling a little bit ago at 1631. 1631, I sold it. Filled at 1631 and 1626, I was selling it. Now I'm going to get to buy it back at 1583 range. Nice. UAMY. Coming in. Market. Review order and, I got to click buy. Review order and place it. They're coming at it right now, trying to take it down to the 200-day, folks. See? Look at it right there. They're trying to drop it to the 200, and I'm going to buy it there. I'm going to buy it on that 200 if I can. Now, I just bought it at 1576. I'm going in again at market right now. UAMY. Trying to buy it on the 200-day at 1566. And I just did. I just filled at 1566, right on the 200-day moving average. Duplicate that order, review order, and place it. And I just filled at 1567.5. 1567.5. New order, review order, UAMY. Yep. At market. Buy. Market 1563, review order and place it. Come on, man. Let me get some of that low down below 66. I got a 1564 there. Nice. Duplicate. Review order. Oh, place order. She's already rising, folks. She's gone. That was it. 1566 effort right there. They just got it, and now she's gone. Just filled at 1568.5. So that was it. 1566, the rundown, the big scare. They're done there, I think. We'll see. I'm going to try and buy again here, 1558. Oh, if I can get here around 1555, I'm all in. I'm just going to try and buy anywhere around at 1555 here if I can. And I just filled at 1568.5. Dang. They're not even close to 1555 now. If they're going to fill my orders that high away from where the thing is, for screw that. I won't go that route. You can fill it that order where it is. Don't rip me off. And I just filled at 1556. See, they filled that order on me at 1568.5 market. No, no, no. We're going to duplicate the limit. Oh, yeah. And bring it on down. Bring it on down. I'll go 1551, place order. UAMY. And I just filled. Well, I got it open at 1551. Should fill right now because the bid is 1550, 1549, 1546. Yeah, that order's filled. Let's go again. Duplicate order. 1549. I'm all in. Let's just do market here. I just filled at 1555 already. Wow. They took it all the way down to 1549s I got. And now 15. Nope. The cheapest I could get was 1551 was the lowest I could get it. Yep. 1551 was the lowest I could get it. Yep. And it's already at 1561, folks. I'll go up to 1556. And I just filled at 1555.99. And ladies and gentlemen, the stock that I'm buying right now here is UAMY. And I'm buying it because they just drove it down to below the 200-day moving average. And I'm buying it because on that last candlestick, all those are buyers on the ask right there. More than 2/3 of that candlestick is buying on the asking price. That's why they're green, more green than red. See, these were way more sellers than buyers, way more sellers than buyers. But when they hit the bottom, the buyers started coming in more than the sellers right there. And that's why I bought there. That's why I bought there. And by the way, you guys already saw me selling when the price was up here at 1629, 1630, 1631, selling there. I said sell at 1633. I told you there to get out there. I said get out there now. And now here's where you buy back in, where I just bought back in there, down below 1560, 1555, 156. And she's going to rise from here, folks. Or they'll ride along right underneath here. 1564.65 is the bid ask now. So, yep, I'm going to say I got the afternoon low. That's for sure. That was a dramatic effort to scare people out right there. That's the biggest drop they've had in a while right then. That was really scary, wasn't it? Yeah, that was just scary. They ran it down just below the 200-day, and everybody thought, oh, my gosh, she's going to break below the 200, and that's where I bought it, folks, right below that 200. You saw me buying order after order, boing, 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 just waiting on it to bounce off that. And even if they try the double ta-ta here, it won't matter. This thing is going to bounce and go right back over the 200-day moving average because all the long-term averages are rising too steeply. All the long-term averages, folks, are rising too steeply to hold this down. All these long-term averages, which were tapered and sort of flat, started to rise aggressively. Even the 200 started to change pitch and go up. And then they said, we got to smash it down to the 2, get it again before it runs. And that's exactly what they're doing right now. And you can already see, look, it's already gone back up to 1566, 67, 68, 69. She's gone already from the 1550s. She's on her way, folks. She's out of here. UAMY, and congratulations if you just bought with me there. And I did a poll. Did you purchase NVTS stock with Ashley? 6% of my viewers said yes, they did. Good. Congratulations to you. Up 20% today, 22% gain. But you can look at this stock. It's out of here, folks. This thing is long gone. Say goodbye to this thing. She's going to launch now. Somebody wanted it bad there below the 200, and then they got it, and then now she's running, and she's going to continue to run this afternoon. I do believe. I believe she's really going to go on up over 16 again now. Let's just see if I'm right. I think she's going to be quickly back over 17, over 16, because she was so quickly run down. She was so quickly run down. She'll quickly rise. Yep. They rise like on staircase, but they fall like they're on an elevator. Someone said that earlier. Fall like on an elevator, rise like on a staircase. And that's what's happening right now with this stock. UAMY. You can just watch it rise, folks. And if you'll give me a minute, I'm going to take a little break here. But UAMY is my suggestion for a get in. And I also have another stock that I would suggest you get in, and that's HIVE. And I'm going to show it to you here. And this stock is absolutely capitulating right now, without a doubt. It is definitely capitulating on this line right here. And it has been hurt and jerked and 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 hurt and jerked, hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked. And if you do that long enough, after you get a triple bottom, I mean, this is total recall if I ever saw it, folks. Total recall. Then you got all that wood, and then the next thing you know, you herk and jerk on it for all afternoon, and then she finally jerks right off the screen, folks. That's what's about to happen here with HIVE. You can watch it and you can witness it. And I'm going to leave this on this screen for right now while I take a brief break. And I'm going to play one or two of my songs on my Spotify channel. I hope you like these songs that you're going to be listening to, and I will be back in just a jiffy pop. Please give me a minute or two, and I'm going to play you some of my songs here. And I really hope that you like what I'm going to play for you. And it's just one of many, many, many songs that are on my playlist. So if you want to, come on over and give a listen to my songs. And I hope you enjoy them. And you'll find a whole bunch of them if you go over to Spotify, and you'll hear over 65 songs on my playlist. And if you just hit the play button here, they'll start playing. And I'm going to play a whole bunch of songs. Well, I'm not going to play a bunch of songs for you, but there are a bunch of songs here for you to listen to if you'd like to. And if you look here and click on Show All, then you can see all my songs. And the one I'm going to play you now is called Forest Life. It's just a whistling song. I'll be right back after this song plays. Hope you enjoy it, everyone. Oh, I got to turn the volume up, folks. Hold on. Here we go.
man, and that's all that we really know. Where he came from, nobody knows, and nobody knows where he'll go. Out of nowhere he seems to appear, and he buys everybody a beer. Where he goes, all the chicks gather around.
Oh, yeah.
That's where all the babes can be found. Julio.
Okay, everybody. Let's pull this volume down here. You're listening to a song I have on Spotify. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. HIV. Take a look. Take a look at it. I was right about it. HIV. She's positive. Yep. She is moving just like I said she would, folks. I was right about it. HIV. Congratulations, everyone. Nice. Oh, yeah.
When I saw him last night, I would swear that for a fact he had.
Let's take a look at our positions right now. Okay. Up $169 today, ladies and gentlemen. Up 217 on UAMY now. Got 496 shares of it. OMEX, I'm up on today in green. I did sell quite a few shares of some other stocks today and liquidated a lot of my BMEA. That's a big hit on that one I took, BMEA. I'm going to get rid of all of it. $3.99 left. Sell all. If it's not moving, folks, I sell it. It's as simple as that. If it's not on the move and it's not going up, I sell it. I'll find one that is running and I'll get in on that. See, that one hurt me. That thing's tanked and completely gone. I'm out of it now. Okay, I'm going to end this poll. Thanks for letting me know, those of you that bought in VTS with Ashley today. Pull this down a little bit more. All right, we're going to come over here and we're going to look at some stocks that we've got on our watch list today. Of course, we're always watching SoFi, as you all know. It's our primary target stock, and we're up 3% today. Congratulations, all of you who own SoFi. It's just the beginning of what it's about to run to, folks. It's going to go very, very nicely up from here. Now, we're also looking today at APLD, which has a 9% gain today, looking very good. Congratulations, all of you that may be APLD owners. We're also looking at some other stocks here today. Besides that, we're going to take a look across the globe at all of them that we got our eyes on. And I don't know what this group is about here. BBAI, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at BBAI. Yeah. BBAI. And it just broke away from 866, folks. I think I like that a lot. Yeah. BBAI up 20%. Congratulations, any BBAI holders out there. Let's take a look here. ORBS, my friend's call is still moving, folks. My friend Tommy's call is still making a nice move from when I called it out last week. Next, BURU, up 5.16% right now. BURU. CLSK, folks. Let's take a look at it. Now up 1.63. Apparently, I was told this stock runs up every morning from 9:30 to 9:44, gets pumped up, and then gets slaughtered. So let's go look at the chart and see if that's what happened today. CLSK, Katie told me, watch the stock in the morning. They'll run it up, and they did. They ran it up right here from 9:30. They ran it right up to 10:08, and after 10:08, the price capped out at $20.13. Of course, you got to sell 2013, people. You got to sell 2013. You got to sell this 2013 right over here, folks. When it comes from here up to this price, you've got to sell that at 2013. 2006, 2007, 2008, all those numbers you should have sold. Look, they're on my buy-sell sheet at the very top. Look at them. It says right up there, sell these 12, 13, 14, 19, 20, sell there, sell, Mortimer, sell. Always you got to sell there. Man. Yeah, baby. Looking now at DVLT, down 8%. I sold some of this today and moved it over on to UAMY. And over onto Hive. I sold some of it today, folks. DFLI, I sold at the high today at 23%. I sold those orders. I've got orders still waiting at 137 and 138 for DFLI. I have sold 133, though. 133, 130. And I told you, don't worry about 135. Just put in 136. I said, don't worry about 135 earlier today. I told you, don't worry about that number. They'll go to 136 if they cross 133 and 4. 135 is nothing, a nothing burger. 136 is the next sell, was where I'm waiting. And again, you're listening to the music of myself, which is Tyler Self. That is my artist name. And all of these songs are mine. Come listen to them over on Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play or what have you. I think you'll enjoy them. UAM, oh my goodness, good. Ah, yeah, baby. All right, folks, guess what time it is? It's time for another poll. We got to find out, did you just buy UAMY with me? I want to know, did you buy UAMY with me when it was just down there at $15.88? And let me look at the orders where I filled those. Let me look at those orders where I filled UAMY, trade, order status. So what I want to know is, did you just fill these orders on UAMY where I was buying them down here at 1550s, 1551 to 1555? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Did you just buy this UAMY? Did you just buy UAMY with me at the 1550 range? To 1555. All right, that's what I want to know. Did you just buy? Did you just? I'm going to put a poll here. Did you just buy UAMY with me at the 1550 to 1555 range? That's what I want to know. If you just bought UAMY, and that is the stock, right? It's not you. Yes, it is you, Amy. That's what I want to know. If you just bought you, Amy, did you buy you, Amy? Did you just buy you, Amy, with me at the price of 1550 to 1555? Okay, I'm going to start the poll now. Right. And you are listening to the music of Tyler herself on Spotify. And this song is for women who have to suffer through guys that are jerks and don't know how to treat a woman.
You want to write your dissertation, your frustration is ignored. But you have your reservation, your hesitation, then you're down. You're not sure if you can take it, or you can make it, move it out. But you gotta have a dream.
Yes, Buru is still a player.
You know it treats you badly, and you sadly stay. But you leave him, don't believe him, get away. Cause he doesn't really love you, no, he loves you to love him.
CLSK looking strong. Man, DBLT, what happened to you? Who's it behind your abuse? DFLI looks very good here, folks. All right. You're listening to the music of me, and I'm playing it on Spotify, and it's on all the other music providers. And probably going to do a commercial here pretty soon. So I have to stop it if it starts a commercial here. But anyway, hope you enjoy the music while you're also learning to trade. And this is where I have to now mute this and turn it off for a moment. And we're watching several hot stocks today that we're invested in. We're making money today. We're green today. Everybody should be green today. And I just got through asking, I've got to go staying in lumberjack like Canadians do. You know, I'll see you guys on the other side. All right. Okay, Gary, gotcha. Should we buy now at $4.99 per share? Which one are you talking about? Annie, are you okay? Yeah, okay. It's okay, Annie. Piyush Vodka. Yeah, it does have a little bit of that sound. You look at UAMY, everybody. And I got sell orders on this. 1631, I've got sell orders. 40 at 1631. And I just got through buying them, folks, at 15.55, folks. Look at that. I just got through buying all these shares at 15.55 a share, folks. 15.51 even, 15.58, 15.64, 15.60s. Holy crap. And now they're at 16.31. And you got to sell here, folks. Don't be foolish. Sell. Sell it. I got 456 shares. I'm going out for 50 shares right now. Limit 1637. No. I want to edit. I don't want to go out all of them. I just want to do quantity 50 at 1637. Review order and place it. Sell 50. 1638. Folks, you know these numbers are on my sheet. 1637, 1638. You got to sell here. And I told you to sell 1636. And you got to sell 1638. You got to sell 1639. And it's down to 1630 already. So you see why you want to sell those numbers? That 1638, folks, you got to get out 1637, 1636. And come in and try to buy down lower. And now I'm going to try and buy a limit at 1629. Yep, 1629, 1630. Buy limit 1630. Because folks, they just dropped it 10 cents. They just dropped it 10 from where I just sold it. They're going to drop it 13 cents too. Watch them. Look at them drop it to 10. Look at them drop it to 1624. That's why I'm only buying small quantities here, folks. I'm buying very small here. 5 shares at a time is all I'm buying here. Not going heavy. I'm not going heavy at all. Yep. Just 5 at a time. On UAMY, folks. That's all I'm buying. UAMY, 5 at a time. Limit. Five at a time. Buy. 5. UAMY. Oh, yeah. You better look at this chart, folks. UAMY. You better look at that chart right there. This is UAMY right now. You better look at it. There she goes, folks. UAMY. UAMY. Oh, yeah. Now I'm going to get to sell right where I wanted to. Going out at 1639. And I'm not going to give them away. I'm going to do 20 shares at a time. And she's running 1643. I'm out. I'm out there, 1644. Place order. Sell again. I'm out. Market right here. Sell. Market. 20 at this price. I'm out. Review order and place it. I'm selling right here, folks. I'm selling these numbers right here. These are on my sell sheet, 43, 44. And anywhere around there. Don't be greedy, folks. Don't be greedy. Know that those numbers are numbers they love to stop it at, 643 and 44. And then go up to 47 and put some in. I just put in 47 there. I'm going to go for 48 next. 20 shares at 48. Limit 48. Review order and place it. Sell. 20 shares. Limit. $6.43. No, she'll go back to 6.44 again. But she could go even far beyond that. She could shoot up to 16.55 in a heartbeat, 16.55. So I'm going to try and go for 16.52 here. And I'll put good till cancel plus extended because it could come there in after hours, review order, and place it. And I'm going to look at my order status right now to see what is filled on UAMY right now so far. And I did sell at 1642, 1643, and 1639. Buying, though, at 1627, 1637, 1555. I bought at 1551. This is UAMY. Buying at 1551, 1556. And I asked people, did they buy with me? Do we have that poll? Where's the poll? Is the poll working? I thought I had a poll going. What happened to my poll? Did I not put it in a poll form? Yeah, I didn't even put a friggin' poll out there. Shit. Did you just buy UAMY? I put it in just a stupid question. God. Did you buy any UAMY just minutes ago in the 1550 to 1555 range? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Please answer me if you did. Did you buy any UAMY minutes ago in the 1550 to 1555 range? Start poll. That's what I want to know. No worries. Make those UAMY. Yep. I started it now. We're in. The poll has begun. The poll has begun. And ladies and gentlemen, look at that price again on UAMY at 1642. And now, as you can see, I got orders over here and I'm filling. I just filled at 1642. I sold 20 at 1642. And I've got orders at 1647, 1648. And I am now going to try to get out 20 at 1643. I know to sell the 43, the 44. I know to sell there. So I'm going to get out here again, 1641, 20. Trying to drive it down now. Limit. Man, this thing is popping, baby. She's going, folks. She's going on up. I just placed an order to sell at the 50 mark. I'm going to try to get out here at 47, 48, 49, and 50. 16, 47, 48, 49, and 50. I'm going to try and sell here. And the stock I'm on is UAMY. I'm looking at it right here. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. UAMY is the stock I'm right now selling. Or I should say, is the stock I'm selling right now, if I was going to use proper grammar. The highest I've sold so far is 1644 and 1643. And now I'm shooting for a 1647 sell, 1648, 1650 and 52. I don't even have a 1649. I'm going to put 1649 in. Duplicate order. I'm going to sell 1649. Limit 1649. Review order and place it. Now, the next place, ladies and gentlemen, that I have sell orders that I need to put in here, and I want you to see what I'm doing here. I'm using this buy-sell sheet that I have. And the next numbers I'm going to be selling is in the 54, right there, 54, 55, 56. All right? Now, I'm hoping to sell the 47, 48, 49, 51, and buy back 34, 38, 43, 44 range. Maybe even, that 38. So we'll see what happens here. So I just sold 1650. Now I'm going to come up and do a duplicate order and sell 1654. Right now, review order and place it. And I've got an order to sell right now. A buy at 1623. I'm going to change that buy order to 1638. 1638. I'll try 1637. And the rest are all sells. Buru, I'm going to cancel this order to sell Buru. And I'm going to cancel this order to sell Buru. DVLT I've sold most of today. I sold a lot of it, and I moved it over onto this runner. All right. So now I've canceled all those. And the highest I've sold so far is 1652. No, I did fill at 16. Yeah, 1652 is the highest I've sold so far. And I want to try to go out now at 1654 and 5, duplicate order. And I definitely want to sell 1654 and 55. I went out there, review order and place it. And I just sold right there at 1655. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I want to do that again. 1657, I'm out, 20 shares. I've got 217 shares left of this stock. And I just sold at 1656. Beautiful. And duplicate this order. Selling 59 right here. Review order and place it. And I just sold at 1659, and I'm going to duplicate that order, and I'm going to go out at 1661. And I'm still waiting on that order. We're now at 1657. I'm going to come in here with a buy on it now. I'm going to be buying right here with Charles Schwab. And I believe I'll be able to buy back 20 shares at a limit price of 1644. We'll try 43. And I'm going to try that good till cancel plus it. Well, no, I won't. If I don't get it today, I won't get it. I'll get it tomorrow morning. But we'll try it now, 1643, review order and place it. And now we're going to try to buy again, 1644. And we'll buy 10 at 1644. Limit 1644. All right, review order and place it. And folks, I cannot tell you how many times I have sold at 54 and 55 and bought back as low as 33 and 31 even. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you at all. In fact, I'm so sure it's possible even right now that I'm going to put a limit in at 1633, 34. I'm going to put one in at 1634 right now. And just see if we can fulfill it again. Review order and place it. And now I've got an order at 1643 right now. I'm going to try and buy 10 at 1644. Limit. And they probably won't get that, so I'm just going to try 1647, review order, and place it. That's probably all they're going to go for here, 1647. And now, even if they can't get it, I'm going to pop in one at 1648, review order, and I'm going to go market share here, review order, and place it. And I would have just filled trade order status. See where I am now. And I just filled at 1646.56. And the price is now 1643, so I'm trying to pick that up. I've got orders there. 1643 and 44 should fill now. My buy-sell sheet works perfectly. Watch this, folks. Those orders will be filled. Yes, they are. I got the 43 and the 44. Nice. After I sold the 57 and 58, 59, I got to buy back at the 43. And I'm still trying for 37, 1637 and 1638. And there it is. It's at 1637 right now. So I might get that 37 order to fill. And I got a 34 waiting there too. Come on, get that 1637. They're at 3701. 1637.01. Wouldn't you know they won't fill the 1637? They're trying to. 37.5. There it is. I got it. I would have just got it just then. They got a 1634, folks, I saw come up. Did I get that too? Did I get that 1634 to fill? Yes, I got the 1634. All right. Sold 1659 and got a 1634 buyback. Dang, folks, you just can't beat that. Nice. Right down to Catfish's number. Man, oh man, look at that, folks. Oh, review order now and place this. Oh my gosh. 1635. Put me in there. Put me in, coach. I just got a 1633.56 buy. Nice. Duplicate that sucker. Let me go again. Review order and place it. Lordy, lordy, lordy. How fantastic is that? Oh, man, I got a 1633.95 there. Duplicate me, baby. Duplicate, duplicate. Review order and place it. Give it to me, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Got a 1632.95 after I just sold 1659. Oh yeah, this sucker gonna be flying. Gonna be fine, yeah. Oh, look at her go, look at her go, look at her blow, look at her, don't you know she gonna blow, there she go, yo ho ho, Merry Christmas here in October, that's right, all my friends, you're all sober, here we go, let's kiss us some more, while she's down on the floor, you cannot ignore, duplicate order, I'm gonna duplicate. I'm gonna complicate. I'm gonna compensate. I'm gonna feel real great after I duplicate. Duplicate the order. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, I'm feeling good here, baby. I'm feeling real good. I just filled a 1634 after I got 1632 down there. So I know it isn't going any lower, folks. I doubt seriously this is gonna drop anymore. I doubt seriously, ladies and gentlemen. I doubt seriously it's going to drop a dime. As a matter of fact, I think she's going to climb. I think it's time for a little rhyme. Oh, yeah, I can see her as she starts to climb. We're going in. We're going to buy. We're going to marketplace. We're going to see the face. We're going to see the space. It's in outer space. I'm at 1641. Holy cow, that thing's gone up 10 cents from where my last buy was. Already up 10 cents from my last buy. That's what I mean when you buy with Catfish Ty. You gotta see she gonna fly. Oh, you can't deny. Oh, the shorts will fry. Oh, the scare, the tear in their eye. I just filled it 1643.5. Everybody, this fire's coming alive. You can see she's gonna survive. Oh, duplicate order. Oh my goodness, it's all disorder. I tell you, they got us all running in fear, and we don't know it's clear, but I got to tell you, she's going to run, ladies. She's going to run like the wind. I'm coming in at 1640, trying to buy. Don't you know I'm feeling shorty? I feel the warning coming from the morning. Everybody, you can feel the wind in the air blowing in your hair. 1640 won't even fare. Now she's at 1645, folks. Look at that sucker. I ain't no joke. She gonna go. 1645. Holy smokes. Where did I get all these buys at 1634, 1633, 1633, 1632? Where did I get those? I'm a lucky sucker. I'm a lucky, lucky sucker. Boom down the break, boom, 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 come out of the sky. Oh, it's beautiful. Account positions Let's go where we see the snow. Well, she's gonna blow. Here we go. Everybody knows I'm up 470 clams. That's yes, I am. You can see slam, slam, bam, jam, and thank you, ma'am. Oh, bam, bam. And I got 4,220 in cash. That's a nice stash to have, if you know what I mean. Everybody running, running and gunning, and we're having fun, and everybody sees everyone, and and the splashing, the market's crashing, and we're all making money. It's so damn funny. Oh my goodness gracious! Look at this UAMY up 34% now. 34%. We got us a runner, folks. Today we got us a freaking runner. We got us a runner. She's running like a wild banshee. Like the badger, the honey badger, UAMY, the honey badger stock. Look at that, folks. I'm up. Oh, my nice gain on UAMY today. And got to buy all those lows just a little bit ago. Oh, no, watch your blow. Here we go. 1647 UAMY. Come on over with me, everybody. Let's get out. Let's sell some more. Just like before, let's close the door on this stock. 306 shares left. Got 4,000 in cash now. I want to sell. Limit 1653, 1654. We're going to do it again, folks. They're not going to want to let it get over this 1650 much. So I'm going to sell there. Review order 1652. Place it. Going to sell again here. I'm going to go out with 30 more. Limit 1653. I'll do good till cancel plus extended. Place it. I'm going to sell 1654. Good till cancel plus extended. Remember, folks, we were buying these shares down in the 1550s. In the 1550s, we bought these shares, folks. I said, did you buy any UAMY just minutes ago in the 1550 to 1555 range? 22% of my viewers said yes, they did. Nice. Well, congratulations to you all. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. I can only presume you must be making a little bit of money if you did so. And I'm not blazing a trail yet, but folks, I'll take a 465-day profit, no $465 profit total today. I'll take that. And I'm sure anybody would that's on this channel. And I got a lot of cash to buy with tomorrow. UAMY is now up 34.85%, now up 34.89, now 34.68, now up 34.64, now up 34.64, now up 34.72, now up 34.4. UAMY is up 34.44, up 34.4, up 34.44, up 34.52, up 34.69, up 34 point. I'm watching UAMY up 34.68. Oh my, 69 to 68. That's not good. 34.64, 34.49, 34.44. 34.44, 34.36 up, 34.32, 34.4. I'm watching this very closely. UAMY, folks, 34.4, 34.34, up 34.32, up 34.28, up 34.24, up 34.28. I'm watching this very closely, folks. UAMY. I'm also watching OMEX, which is up nicely at 345. Up 34.23, up 34.23. UAMY up 34.29, up 34.32, up 34.44. And it's UAMY on the rise, 34.23, 34.15, up 34.28, up 34.32. The main thing I'm watching here is UAMY, folks. 34.36, up 34.36. UAMY up 3436. Now only pulled down to 3423 and 342. Okay. Now 3423, 3419. We've seen that number very infrequently. 3419, 3428, 344 now. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Breakaway, UAMY, 3444. Here we go. UAMY, watch it run. 3444 up now. 3452, and that's a new high. I'm going to buy more of it. Yep. Market. Review order, and it's up 34.36, 34.56, 34.72. I just placed an order again. And now I'm going to be repeating these orders, and I'm going to tell you how much she's up each time. All right. And I just filled the last order at 1640, and then this one just filled at 1644. 4 cents higher, folks. I just filled 4 cents higher. Market, review order, and place it. And she's going to fill even higher now, another 4 cents right now within 1 minute. 1646 now. 1646.94 I just filled. Going to go again. And this is UAMY, folks. Review order and place it. UAMY, folks, is the stock I'm on. 1645.56. So they pulled it back a little bit. Let's see if we can get a 1644. We should be able to get that limit. 1643. Review order and place it. Yeah, we should be able to get that. There we got. I got a 1643, and I bought 1644, and I've also bought 1645. Now I'm going to have to go with a limit at 1644. And I'm not filling there. Oh, she's over 1650, folks. She just broke 1650. I'll try 48. I just filled at 1648. I'm going to move this 40. Oh, no, I might get that. I might get that right here. They're trying again for 1645, and I got an order there. I've got one waiting at 1652, 1653. So those orders should be filled now. I'm sure they have all filled. Yep. Yep. Got them. Got them. 1643. Got it. I got a 1643 and 1644 by there. Nice. And that's on UAMY. And look at it now at 1645. And I'm going to try and go again, 1644. Because I know how much they like this number. I know how they like that number. And I can't fill there, folks. I will not fill there again, it looks as though. 1644 will not fill again. Yep. 1644 is done, folks. That's the end of this. Let's just move this up and change it. Oh, they're trying it one more time. 1644 bid, 1645 ask, but I'm just going to move it up to 1645. Doesn't look to me like they're going to get another 1644 in there. And the stock that I'm buying, ladies and gentlemen, is this stock right here. UAMY is the stock I'm buying. And the reason I am is because this thing is consolidating and it's staying right over this 45 and 50, which is pulling away from the 200-day moving average. And that's why I'm buying this stock. The ever rising 200-day moving average, which just changed its pitch from flat right there to rising here. And this just changed its 50-day flat to rising and the 45. And you've got the 5 and 10-day changing and going up. Well, that's why I'm buying this stock. All long-term moving averages are rising, all of them. And folks, if you don't want to look at that last candlestick, don't if you're a shorter, because that's a bunch of buyers buying on the ask. That candlestick right there is all bought on the ask, almost every bit of it. This is sold. This is more selling, but this is buying, folks, and that's a big candlestick coming in there. That was a big buy in there. 128,000 shares just bought right there, folks. All buying on the ask. 128,000 shares just bought on the ask right there on that candlestick. Right there. And that's why I'm buying the stock. It's one of the reasons I'm buying it, folks. Because I can see this chart right here, what it means. And that's why I'm buying it here. I just had to get my screen going up here so you guys could all see this. Well, you can clearly see right here, this 5-day is moving up. The 10-day is moving up. The 45-day and the 50 are rising. The 200 is rising. They're all rising. They're not going to stop going up. This is the stock, UAMY. UAMY. This candlestick is mostly buyers. This candlestick is 99% buyers and 1% selling. This is a wimpy sell attempt that isn't going to stop this thing, folks. You got to dump a bunch of shares, shorty, if you're going to stop this 5-day from leaving the 10 right now. And the problem they have, again, is because the 200-day moving average is just rising and rising and rising on this stock. It's just steadily rising, and that's what pushes everything up above it even higher. That's what keeps accelerating it up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And that's why I'm telling you to get in on this stock right here, folks. Oh, my God. Yeah. RGTI, yes. I heard about that this morning, that it was taken off too, like a banshee. So congratulations on you RGTI holders. Congratulations, all of you. You're doing well. Congratulations. Hold on a second here. Yeah. In case you're not keeping track of RGTI, this is its gain over the last year. RGTI. We've been talking about it for a year. On this channel, I've been telling people about this stock for over a year. The top gainer on my long chart. And I didn't really go in long on this until about a year. Well, it wasn't a year ago. It was probably only about 6 months ago that I went long on this. So I haven't gained all that much compared, but in the last 6 months, it's been very good. RGTI. Well, here goes the stock I just told you what it was going to do, and there it goes, doing exactly what I said it would. And that is UAMY. There it goes with the 5-day, leaving the 10-day, just like I said it would, on up. There's the 10-day. The 45-day blue line is leaving the yellow. This is a blue back, yellow belly, folks, and this is looking good. This 5 and 10-day look fabulous. Look at the buyers coming in versus the sellers here, all buying on the ask here. Yep, UAMY. Trying to hold it at 1665 after all those orders I was just selling in the buying in the 1650s. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I used that chart to tell me to start buying this stock. And I started buying it right here, UAMY. And this morning, if you look at my buys on UAMY, you'll be like, holy crapola, look at this. Now, first of all, understand, I sold it at 1631. I sold it at 1623. And then I bought it back at 1566. These are all buys. 1566. I bought it down at 1556, 1558. I bought 1551, 1555, 1555, buying 10 shares at a time over and over and over. Just kept buying them, folks, all in the 1550s down here in 1560s. I just bought a whole crap load of them. And then the price comes up here, and what do? I sell them at 1650, 1655, 1655, 1657. I sold them. 1659, I sold them. 1659, I sold, folks. After all the 1555s and 1550s, I sold them at 16. Look at there, UAMY sell 1659, and then I started buying them back when they drove it down to 1640. I started buying them again after I sold them at 1659. I bought them back as low as 1644 and 1643. I bought them back again. And now the price is 1653 on them and rising. 1653 and rising. My last order filled at 1648. And I'm trying to, and look at that, I'm selling now 1652. Oh, I've already sold those. I'm sure those sold. I'm sure those have sold now. Watch. Oh, yeah, I've sold all the way up to 1661 again now. After buying just a little bit ago at 1633 and 1635 and 1635, 1635. UAMY, folks. Man, this is fun. Golly, let me have some more fun with this. Duplicate order. Wow, I got 240 shares. I'm going to sell here 1663, 64. All these are on my sell sheet. All these are on my sell sheet. 63, 64, 65. All of it's for sale. All these are on my sell sheet, folks. Sell right here. Duplicate. Get out. Sell now. Okay. 1663, 1664, 5, 6, 7. Sell. Review order and sell it. I'm going to try and get out 1667. And it can run up there in a heartbeat on you, folks. It can run up on your heartbeat in a heartbeat. I just sold 1667. Yep, I just sold UAMY at 1667. I'm going to go up here to 1669. Trying to sell 1669 right now. I just filled at 1668.01. I'm going to get out here. 1672. Oh, folks, listen, you've got to get out 1671, 72, and 73, please. I'm asking you, please get out here right now. Sell this right here. Sell this right here. They're going to want to stop it here at 72, 73. I'm going to try again, 72. They love to stop this at 1672 or 73. And I've still got an order at 1672. I did sell 1671. But you've got to sell 72, 73. You have to sell those numbers, folks. And then you can come in with your buys. All right, I'm trying to sell right now, 1672 again. Trying to sell 1672. I've got 2 orders there, and I'm going to try and sell 1673. Yep, and I'm going to go out 1676 and 77. I'll just try 1675. I don't need to be greedy. I just sold 1672 twice. Now I'm going to come in here with my buy order down below. Duplicate this order. And I want to buy this. Limit 1661. I'm going to try 56. 1656. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. UAMY, folks. That's the stock I'm on. Here's the chart on it right now. You can see what it's doing right now. UAMY. This has been a great pick today. All right, now I want to try to buy 1664. Good till cancel plus extended. Trying 5 shares there. And I want to try to buy 1665. I've got an order in at 1656, 1664. And I want to try to buy 1665. Review order. Place it. And I want to try to buy 1666. Jeez, they're almost there. They're almost there. Wow. Duplicate order. Review order. And we're going to come in at 1666. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. They took it down there to that. I'll go in at 1668. Review order and place it. It's fabulous, folks. This is fabulous. I just filled it 1665.5. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Trying to get 1666 now. I just filled 1664. Trying to buy at 1650s now. 1662 is my limit order. 1662 is my new limit order. And I got 1660. I got 1660 there. Nice. Look at that, 1656, folks. I just filled there that order I put in there. I told you I was going to try for 1655 and 56. Nice. And I just filled at 1655.99. Nice, folks. Man, wow, this is fabulous, folks. I'm having a blast here. Oh, man, look at that. I'm going to try 1660 now, place order. This is wonderful. These market makers are just making this so easy. Filled at 1658 now, buying 5 shares at a time. And I got 6,900 to buy with. I got 6,900 to buy with. Let's see if I can get a 654. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. What a stock. What a beautiful stock. I'm going to try and come in with a 660 limit, review order, and place it. Oh, this is so great. I got a 658, folks. 658. Oh, duplicate. 658. And we got to duplicate. Oh, yeah. We got to feeling great. Oh, yes. Can you all relate? Everybody getting some satisfaction. That's right. By the end of the day, we're going to be completely satisfied. Yes. Trying to duplicate this order now and buy as much as I can in the 1660s. And she's already running, folks. She's already running. So let's just move up to 16666, 16669. Review order and place it. And this thing is flying, folks. I just filled at 1667. Look at all these buy orders I just filled down here, folks. 1665, 1660, 1664, 1655, 1656, 658, 1658, 1658, and then 1667. Off she goes. Nice. She's out of here. Duplicate order. Where are we now? Sitting at what? 1667. What do you know? Let's come on down here to 1663. Review order and place it. Come on, monkeys. Get it on back down here for me. And we're going to come in here, buy here. Duplicate order. Prices at 1665. I figured they'll come down to 1663, 1661 again. They're going to try and scare people out of this thing so bad. They want them out. I'll even try 1658 again. Review order and place it. I wouldn't be surprised at all to get another 1658 to fill. Yep, I wouldn't be surprised. I've got an order now at 1663 and an order at 1654, 1658. We'll see if any of those orders fill. The price now is 1661. So we would have just gotten the 1663 to fill just then, I'm sure. That was a good call to put that order in. And I'm now sitting on waiting on an order to fill at 1654 and 1658. Last order filled at 1663. Beautiful. Fantastic. And the bid and ask are the same number, folks. 1661. Both bid and ask the same number. And I'm waiting on a 1654 and a 1658. I'm waiting on that to pull up right now. 1654 and 1658. And I'm going to move the 1654 up to 1655 because that's all they're going to get. They won't care about the 54. They just want the 55. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to go to 56 because I don't think they can even get the 55 here. I don't think they can. And the last one I filled out was 1663. So I'm waiting now at 1656 and 1658 to hopefully buy there. And here they're coming for it right now. They got a 1659 bid. So they're 1 penny away from my bid price, 1658. And the stock I'm on is UAMY. UAMY. And I got a lot of cash now for tomorrow to buy with, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Yeah, RGTI, yep. APLD has been good to me too. Yes, hold on. Just a second here, folks. And boy, howdy, this doggone UAMY is about to bounce again now. It's just a bouncing off of this 45 and 50, and it's not even getting even close to it now. Look at it capitulating here, that far off of the 45 and 50. They did the same thing here, and they did the same thing here, folks. Every time they capitulate this far off of the 45 and 50, it just goes right on up, and it's going to do it again here right now, folks. It's going to rise off this. It's just going to do it again right now. You're going to see it with your own two eyes. Watch. Changing this order now to a market order. I have at or 658. It's gone, folks. It's out of here. I'm going to move this up to 669. 669. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm on is UAMY. I'm going to try and get 669, and I'm going to change this order from 1656. I mean 16, not 6, 16. I'm going to try and come in and change this one 1656 to 1670 here. Day 1670. And I'll even try 72. They like that 72, 73 a lot, folks. So I'll try 1673 here. Review order and place it. Yep. And it's rising, folks. It's rising. I'm going to change this order now that I have at 1669. And it's at 1682, folks. This is going in market now. Review order and place it. She's out of here. This thing is gone. I just filled it 1687.9. Jeez, oh, Peach. Change the next order. 1685. Might be the next low pull. 1684. I'll try 1685. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, the stock that I'm on is UAMY. UAMY. And right now, let's see how we're doing today on it. I've been day trading it all day long. And I'm up, right now, I'm up $512. Up $512 well, not all on UAMY, but I am up $512 today. And on UAMY, I'm up, because I've been day trading, it says, it's funny, it says I'm only up $50 on it now, but I'm doing well, much better than that. It can't figure out what's going on, and it's my dollar cost average that's screwing with it. But folks, total gain today, you can see, is $512, and I'm doing it on UAMY. And I also sold some OMEX when it was up the highest today. But UAMY is the one I'm making most of the money on right now. UAMY. And I'm going to come over here to trade order status. This has been a great stock today, UAMY. I just got some at 1685 just then. Yep. Duplicate order. Fill price, and it's at 1659. This is killer. Wow, look at the market manipulate this sucker. Holy cow. Let's try and buy a 1663 here. Day, review order. Wow. Yeah, I just got a 1662. Nice. Well, I tell you what you need to just do here. You can see what they're doing. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to come up here and put my sell orders in. All right, let's get on up here and sell 20 at, they're throwing it around so much. Let's just put in 20 at 1676. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And I only got 176 shares of this. I've got 6,300 cash now. So I don't have many shares of this left to get burned by if they try to run it around and run it down or splash the close. I'm not really sitting on very many shares left of it. But heck, they're going to run it down to 1655 again. I'll buy it. Buy. $16.55. And I'll just come in 1656. And I'll just do 10 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. I just got a 1654.99 right then. 1654.99. Glorious, glorious. Let's do it again. Let's place it again. I bet I don't get it again. Yep, I did. I got a 1656 that time, but no 1654.99, that's for sure. Now they're trying to take it down below 1650. I'm trying for 1652 here. And I just filled at 1650 and a half. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. And now I'm waiting at 1652. I'm going to try and buy 1649. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is UAMY. I just got 1652 again. I'm going to try and 1647 it. And I did get a 1649 to fill for me. Trying for 1647 now. And let's get that 1644. Woo, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, give me that. And I'm not going to get it, man. They ran it down to 1644. I'll never get it. I put in a 1645, and I'll never see that. I filled at 1647, folks. My last price filled at 1647. Nice. 1647. How sweet is that, folks? Now I got to change this one to a market share because I'll never get that again. There's no way. It's got to be market now, and it's rising. Review order and place it. I'll never get 1647 again. Say goodbye to it forever. I just filled at 1652.9. I'm going to repeat that order. Filling at market. Review order and place it. And I'm buying UAMY, folks. 1658, 6 cents higher. 6 cents higher, folks, on that fill price right there. Look at that. 6 cents higher just then. God, I guess this thing's done being manipulated. Golly. Whew. I'll go in market again right there. Place order. 1660 now I've filled at. This thing's out of here, folks. This is out of here. UAMY. UAMY. Punch your ticket, climb aboard. This train is leaving the station, folks. I'm telling you right now, this train is leaving the station. You better get on it. You better look at this chart right now on this stock right here, and you better get on this train, folks. You better get on it because she's getting ready to rise. I'm telling you, this is getting ready to leave the station, it looks to me like, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think it's time for us all to get aboard. Yep. And if you're thinking about hesitating, you better not be. It is time for you to get your wheels turning now, right now. You better get riding. Are you getting the message yet? That's the sound you should have going on right now. All right. This train's leaving the station, folks. Capitulate, consolidate, converge. Everything means everything is tightening together and everything is coming together at a point. A pressure point of a long-term 200 moving average rising, and the 50-day yellow moving line rising, and the blue 45-day rising, and they try to push it all together, and that is capitulation right there. That is consolidation, and that is convergence, and all C words favor longs. All C words favor longs, people, all of them. Yes, indeed. And you'll all watch this rise this afternoon. Watch it rise. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. The music. Oh, boy. Here we go with another commercial during my song, folks. So please hold while we turn this volume down, and you won't have to listen to this conversation right here. Singing a little song that was inspired by my wife on our on our anniversary that we had about 5 years ago. I wrote this song about my wife on our anniversary while we were staying at a place called the English Inn. It's a beautiful place here in Michigan, absolutely gorgeous. And it used to be I believe it was the Chrysler owner of them that out of Detroit that built that house there called the English Inn. And it is absolutely gorgeous. And you got to go check it out, folks. It's down near Eaton Rapids, I believe is the name of that little town down there. And it is called the English Inn. Go check it out. Beautiful. Many weddings have been performed there. And it is just so elegant. And it actually has ghosts inside there, too. There's several ghosts that are known to dwell there and kind of monkey around with the soap dish once in a while or mess up your towels and things like that. Here's a song called Goldilocks, folks, by me, Tyler Self, and I hope that you enjoy it. Oh, yeah, this thing's about to run. It's going to run off this.
Well, she's my Goldilocks, and I'm a Papa Bear. Yeah, she's my Goldilocks, got that golden hair. Well, I'm coming home to find my place is a mess, but I'm not here alone. No, I got a special guest. Her name is Goldilocks, and she's here in my place, 'cause it's her that I'm smelling, and her I can taste. Goldilocks, oh, and I'm a Papa Bear. Well, I come to the table,
Come on. Yeah. I just bought this UAMY at $16.52, folks. I just bought it at $16.52, and the bid is already $16.55.
And I'm a Papa Bear. Yeah, she's my Goldilocks, got that golden hair.
Yeah, I sold all DVLT today, almost all of it.
Can't wait to see the Goldilocks bear in my bed.
I still got some, but
She'll kiss me and share, and maybe she'll have missed me when I was there.
yeah, I sold 3,000 shares of that. I've only got 1,075 left. I took a hit on that stock. I lost 570 on it over time, but I'm all right. I moved it over and I made it back on UAMY. I'm up 35% on UAMY. That one dropped 14.5%, and I made 35% on UAMY. Nice. Kat, how was the wedding? Hope your mom is doing better. Yes. Yes. Give me a second to halt this song. The wedding went absolutely fabulous. Don't mind if I take just a minute here to show you how some of the wedding pictures turned out. And you can all share in the wedding experience that we had, that I've been planning. We've been planning for a long time. And, of course, being the father of the bride, you know where the money's coming from to foot the bill. But we'll show you some of the wedding pictures. This is my daughter, and this is her husband, and that is her wedding dress. And it was absolutely gorgeous, the dress, as you can see. And I'll show you a few other things here so you can see. We had a venue where we had ourselves some musicians that were playing. And this young lady's name right here is Taylor Clark, and she can play that violin. Oh my gosh, go over and check her out on Instagram, Taylor Clark, and put violinist. And that's what she does. She plays violin. She's an entrepreneur, and she just is so good, folks. Look her up, and if you want to use her in your wedding here in the Michigan area, or know anybody that's getting married and they want music, you get a hold of her, okay? Or you contact me and I'll get you hooked up, okay, with Taylor Clark, okay? And she is phenomenal, folks. Like I said, go over listen to her. She's going to be doing some of my music with me. She's going to help me, I know. I'm going to say, hey, I got some songs I want you to help. So anyway, that's just one of the pictures. We've got many others. I'll show you. Here's my son in his tuxedo. That's my son, Nick. And I'll show you a few other pictures here. We'll kind of zip through here real quick. These are the groomsmen right here as we were waiting for everything to get going. And I got some cufflinks that were given to me by the grooms, some special cufflinks, Tyler Self. My sister, of course, saw them and immediately said, oh, how cool is that? Taylor Swift. So we had these really cool QR codes on each person's seating position where they could scan their camera and take pictures of the whole event, and they'd automatically go to a photo album for the wedding album. They're going to have thousands of pictures to look over from all of their wedding guests, which is a really cool idea in case you didn't know about this. And this is our DJ and the venue, and this is the head table, of course, for the bride and groom's party. And this is the whole room. It's a very large room area, and I think we had about 50 people show up, and we had just a beautiful, all this is just so elegant, folks, and the music was just absolutely exquisite. I mean, it was just phenomenal. The music was just absolutely amazing. And this is where they were playing as the guests started to arrive. And then we started to fill up the chapel. And it was really, really sweet, folks. And we had all, of course, friends and family there. And these are the first bridesmaids that were coming out. I snapped a picture, and just absolutely fantastic time. There's Cheryl in her dress, my wife Cheryl, and this is Cheryl with everybody just before we went out. And that's Cheryl right there. That's my wife. And there's me, ladies and gentlemen, in my tuxedo. That's right, folks. Take a picture of Wild and Crazy Cat. There you go, right there, folks. Do you recognize that individual? Surprise. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How do you like that, folks? Yes, indeed. Yes, that was my catfish cup. You're right. Very good of you to see that. You caught that on the edge of the table, huh? You saw my catfish cup. You saw my catfish tumbler right there next to my cufflinks. Ah, there it is, right there. There's my catfish. Good eye, man. Whoa, look at that eye. Somebody picked that up. Catfish Tyler, my tumbler there. That is a super, super eye. Man, whew. That's incredible that you saw that. So anyway, there's me, and I took a couple pictures like this, for little action photos. And I hope you guys are enjoying seeing me in my get up. There's me and my sister, who was the minister. She was the person who did the ceremony. I forget what the word is exactly. They call it aficionado. Can she play? Went down to Georgia. Oh yeah, I'm sure she can. She can play anything. She can play anything. She's phenomenal, and just phenomenal. I'm telling you. So me and my sister. That's my sister and I, and we had a swell time, folks. We had just a wonderful time. This is one of my pictures of my daughter, Chelsea, and again, this is my stepdaughter. She was about 13 years old when Cheryl and I met, and she has been a real handful, let me tell you right now. Don't let that innocent look fool you. She is a handful. Oh my gosh, that wild and crazy girl. She's been through I'm not kidding you at all, at least 12 cars. She's been through 12 cars. Every one we ever got her got wrecked. Anyway, this is my sister, Laura, on the right. That's my sister, and that's Cheryl. And that's me, ladies and gentlemen, Catfish Tyler. Dang. So yeah, I took a few pictures of myself so you guys could see me because you all asked and you were all wanting to know what I look like. So anyway, this was our violinist. She was absolutely phenomenal. And I'd play you some of this. Oh, well, maybe you can hear her right here. Let's see. Hold on. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work very well. Let's try this one. So anyway, that was the music we had. Very, very beautiful. Oh man, we had so much fun. And then of course, this is my daughter and this is her husband, and that was the wedding. So there you go. You got all caught up on the wedding. There you are. And hey man, I'm starting to make some money today. I'm up $356 today on my account. Nice. And UAMY. Does that say 1680 now? I'm seeing UAMY at 1680. Caramba. Nice. Jeepers creepers. Turn this music off. Hey, boys and girls, you better look at Hive right now. HIVE. HIVE. There she goes. Somebody wanted in right after 3 o'clock, and they got it down there to 655, and HIVE is now going to springboard off that, it looks like. HIVE, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I bought this earlier this morning, way down here. I bought HIVE. I bought it way down here earlier. So I'm very glad I bought that down at the bottom today. And wow, nice. HIVE taking off now. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Go HIVE, you keep rising. I bought a lot of it. I've got 791 shares of it. I've got 791 shares of HIVE today. And now, look as she rises. Look at my price rise. I'm up $411 today. Up $411 profit today. Nice. That's a nice gain today. And UAMY, ladies and gentlemen, I'm jumping over to UAMY now. And oh my gosh, look at that thing. It's 1682, folks. I was just buying it literally 15, 20 minutes ago at 1650s again. Did you not see that? Trade, order status. Take a look at this. UAMY. Look at these buys on UAMY today, ladies and gentlemen, that I just filled again. Look at all these buys. 655. 655.99, 656, 664, 655, 655, 665, 658, 658, 657, 656, 652, 649, 647 by 650, 1652. I keep saying 1658. And now I'm going to sell the shit out of them, folks. Sell. Oh my gosh, I'm going to sell some more of these. 1688. Oh, hell. Oh, yes, I'm out. Oh my gosh, yes, I'm out. 30 shares at a time. Sell it, market right here. Review order. Limit. I'm going to do limit. I'm going to go 1687. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, I'm out there. And I'm going to sell here too again, 1686. And I'm going to sell 20 shares at 1686. Limit 1686. Right on, baby. Nice review order and place it. Pocket $337. Gonna sell 1689 right now. Limit. I'm gonna come out 10 shares, 1689. 1689. Review order and place it. And I want to sell 1689, 1690. I want to sell 10 shares, 20 shares at 1690. 20, 1690. Limit 1690. I just sold 1687. 1690. Review order and place 1690. And now I'm going to sell again, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm coming out here with 10 shares, 1691. I'm going to get out 1691, 2 and 3. 1692. I'll just do 1692 day review order and place it. And I also want to sell at 1693. Yep, I want to sell 10 at 1693 right now. Select limit. We're going out at 1693 now. Right now, 1693. 10. Review order and place it. I want to sell because this thing could really rocket fast here, folks. I'm telling you, it could rocket really fast. 10 at 1694. And I'm telling you, it can really go up quickly, folks, once they start pouring in. 1694. Review order and place it. And I want to sell at 1695. And I'm going to sell 10, 1695. 1695. Review order and place it. And I'm telling you something, this thing can spike up to that price in just one buy and then drop back down. Look at it going, folks. Look at it. Look at it going here. 1695. I just told you. See that? I just sold there. Yes, indeed. I just sold there. Yes. And now we're going to go even higher. 1697 here. I'm out at 1696. Yep, I'm going to limit 10 at 1696. Place order. I want to sell again at 1697. 10 at 1697. I'm going out here. 10, 1697. Limit. Oh, yeah, she's rising. 8. I'll go 1699. Place order. I'm going to sell here. 10, 1698. Limit. I'm working my way down now, 1698. I got 1699 now, 1698. Sell 10. Limit 1697. Review order and place it. And here we go, folks. It's about to hit it right now. All those numbers are going to fill. 10 at 1701. At 17 day. I'll just go good till canceled plus extended. Sell. $10. Limit 1701. Good till cancel plus extended. Sell 10. 1702. And you better be selling these numbers up to 17,034. Review order and place it, 1702. Now, come on. Let's come in here with some buy orders. I want to buy 10 shares. Limit, 1688. And I'm going to try 1687. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. 1688 limit. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. It just broke over 17. Limit. 1691. Good till cancel plus extended. Place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit 1692. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit 1693. Good till cancel plus extended. All right. Buy 10 shares. Limit. And believe it or not, they will go for a 1616. Oh my gosh, this thing's at 1715 now. Jeez, oh, Pete, this thing's out of here. I'm trying 1713. This thing is out of here, folks. Oh, man, I'm out here. I'm out here. Limit. Night 1719. Sell. I've only got 86 shares left. 10 at 17. $17.20. Good till cancel plus extended. Sell. 10 shares. Limit. 1721. Good till cancel plus extended. Oh, shoot, folks. Sorry about that. I knocked my camera off. As you could see, I guess you didn't need me to tell you that. Wow. Okay. Buy. Well, I've already got my orders in. Buying low, trying to buy low. And let's come in right here. 5, limit 1711. Review order and place it. And buy 5, 1708. Review order and place it. Nice. Very good buys there. 1708. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Thank you, manipulators. Mm-hmm. And now we got 1713. Review order and place. I'm putting in 1711 here. Buy. 5 more. I got orders at 1689, 1692, 93, 94. I'm still waiting for them to come and do it. But now I'm going to buy at market review order anywhere around 1708. I'll buy that. Buy. Market. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Market. Review order and place it. I got $6,500 to buy with right now, ladies and gentlemen. Buy 10 shares. Market. All they're trying to do now is just get a bunch at 1708, folks, or 1707, anywhere around that they can get it. They're trying to steal away shares from people. And I've seen this too many times, so 10. And look at it back up to 1717 now. I'll go limit now to 1712. 1711. Review order and place it. Buy. $5. Limit 1713. Now let's do 1712. Yep. Review order and place it. They'll try that. Buy. They're getting overcrowded here. Getting overcrowded. Getting a little bit too much action here on this stock. Limit 1713. Review order and place it. I'm all over that. Buy 10 shares. Limit 1714. Come on, give it to me. And I'm filling here trade order status. And I'm currently got some buy orders open at 1688, 1687, 1693, 92, 91, and a sell order at 1721. Got a sell order at 1721. And so what I'm going to do is keep buying here. Keep buying here around 1708 if I can. Review order and place it. Limit 1708. And I just filled at 1704 and a half. Very nice. Go and market here. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 1707.93. 170793. Huh. Well, that seems to be the end of that. Now she's on a run, folks. She's gone. That's the end of that. There's no more 1708s to be bought. I just filled at 1710.99, folks. After just getting 1704, 1708, 1711, and 12, I just filled at 1710.99. I've got buy orders waiting at 1688, 1687, 1692, 93, 91. And I'm waiting for those orders to fill in after hours. I've got good till canceled plus extended on all those orders. Good till canceled plus extended on all those orders, folks. In my poll earlier today, I did start a poll, and I was asking everyone, did you buy in this UAMY just minutes ago at 1550 to 1555 range? And it says 65 votes. It says the response was, I can't see the response. For some reason, it won't show me below the screen the response. Got 65 votes, though, but can't see the response. Maybe I can see it on this screen here. Let's go, baby. Man, I don't have all day to wait on this dang thing. Oh, goodness gracious. 15% of my viewers said, yes, they did buy that with me. All right. Greg says, I have a GTC good till canceled of 120 on BETR, looking for a double top or breakout in months coming. Gotcha. Mousy Nona, hello, Jew, you made a lot of money with SoFi. I was watching your stream and wife a while ago. Yes, oh, absolutely. We've made a ton of money off SoFi. Yes, we have. You are right, we have. And we were day trading the crap out of it, and they were swinging at $1.50 and $2 a day. We've made some killer money on it. And today we're making some killer money on a stock right here called UAMY. And we are up 40% on UAMY. Look at that price now, folks. 1711. Up 40%. And this is going to be added to our gainer sheet today. That's right. We've got top gainer. And we're going to add another one today, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to add another one today to our top gainers list. And it is not on the 13th. It's on not the 14th. It is the 13th. And that top gainer is this one, UAMY. And that is a 40% gainer. 40%. Nice. And the previous close was 1221. Previous close was 1221, folks. 12.21. And today's high, 1338. And that's not true. Let me refresh the screen. Today's high, ladies and gentlemen, 1725. 1725. Wow. Enter. Nice. The previous close, 1221. Today, 1725. UAMY comes on to the, and we're going to save this. Now, I did not buy it at as low as 1221. The lowest I think I got it was around 1383. I think is where I started buying it. Thanks, Greg. Yep. Banger. I don't trade so much. I do buy and hold in Germany. We have 25% tax on gains over 1,000 in 1 year. Yeah, we pay 30%, but we like to pay a lot in taxes. Look at this stock, folks. Look at this UAMY that I just got through buying again down in the 1670s and 80s. UAMY. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come over here on UAMY, and you can see my sell orders where they are. I've got them here at 1721. I just got through buying the stock down here again at 1711 and 1712 and 1708. I got it at 1704 and 1707. And now I'm going to begin to sell, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start selling some sell orders here of this stock right now, UAMY. And I've made a very nice gain on this today. And so I'm going to come over here and I'm going to start selling it right now at these prices. All right. And I've got 162 shares is all I've got left of it now. So I'm going to begin to sell right now at these prices. And I'm going to sell up to 1719 and 1720. Sell limit. And I'm going to go all the way up here to 1719. And I'm going to start selling there. And I'm going to put these orders in good till canceled plus extended. That's right. Their orders going in good till canceled plus extended at 1719. Review and place it. Now I'm going to go over here and sell again. And I'm going to sell 10 shares at 1720. 1720. And you can see how hard the market makers just came in on it there. It was about to go. I'm going to go good till cancel plus extended. Review, order, and place it. Now I'm going to sell here. Sell 10. And time now is, we've got 20 minutes left for all these orders to run up here and sell. And I believe they easily could. So I'm going to come up here to 1721. I'm going to do that in after hours, good till cancel plus extended. 1721, sell 10, review order and place it. I'm now going to come over here and hit sell 10 shares. Select limit 1722. She is rising, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And the market makers are really, really, really trying to work this so hard here right now, folks. They really are. So I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing really make a nice move in the quick early after hours limit. 1722. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. Place it. The desperate hedgies now trying to get it down to just 17 when it was earlier all the way down to 1683, 1583, 1483, 1383, and 1283. And now they're trying to hold it at 17. Huh. Well, let me put in another buy order here. I've got some already still sitting down here waiting. And let's see if we can get some more down here at this price. 10. Limit. 1697. Review order. And I want to change that. Edit. I'm going to go all the way down to 1693. I try and see them trying that. Review order and place it. and buy 10 right here. Review order limit right here. 16,891. Review order and place it. They're trying to get a 1688 in here. I'll do that. Buy 1683. I just picked up. Here we go. 10 more. And limit. We're going to go market here. Don't even care about it. We're going to go market here, review order, and place it. Anything close to 1688, I'm going to take it because I'm going to sell it at 1720. Buy 10 shares. Anywhere around 1684, 88, I'm in. I'm going to buy the thing, market, review order, and place it. 1677, I own it. Buy 10 shares. 1677, I want it. Market, review order, and place it. I'm going to buy it again here. I got 2 in the 1677s. Going to go again here because this isn't going to stay here long, folks. Market. It's already gone up to 1681, so it's done with the 1677s. Buy. It's out of the 1670s right here. Okay, going to come in again. 10 shares. 1683 now, folks. And so the 70s are done. The 70s are done. Now they're trying for 1675. Buy. And I'm in there, folks. I'm in on 1673 like crazy. I love to buy that number. They love to manipulate it down to 1673, folks. They love this number. And I'm coming in right here. They love this number, folks. 1672 has become, I don't know why this number's become something for them now, but it sure is. This is a number for them big time, 1672.73. It's a love number for them again, folks. They're lusting after this at this price. And it's gone now, see? It's already gone. It's at 1679 and 1680. Man, they wanted that 1673, folks. They wanted that 1673, and now I'm going to try and get 1675, review order, and place it. And I'm going to try to buy 1676. That's right. I'm coming up behind them. 1676, limit 1676. And they're not going to get that either. I'll just try 1677, review order, and place it. And she's rising, folks. She's at 1684 already. She's already at 1684. I'm going market now. There's no sense in not doing it. 1684 just went to 1688. Buying again here. All they're trying to do now is hold it under 1688, folks, to the closing. And then it's going to go probably back over 17 by the end of the night. Limit market right here for sure. 10, review order, and place it. Yep. Buying here. And I just filled there too. And I love this. They're giving me such a great opportunity here to come in again and buy this on the cheap. And I love it. Selling it in the 17s and back in the 1670s. Wow. Review order and place it. Gonna get another order maybe in the 1676 here, 77. Oh my goodness. Wow. 10, review, select, buy, market. Here we go. Yep, 1680 even. I even got a few 1677s again. And now I'm going to go over here to trade order status and see where we're filling these orders right now. And I'm filling right now at 1675, 1673, 1671, 1678. Where are we now? 1678 now again. Nice. Those are some nice low buys there. Buy. And I'm still trying to buy as low as 16. I've got orders here to, those are all sell orders up there. Buy. Duplicate order. 1666. You guys are just too good. You're too good for us. You're too good for us. 1666. Wow, thank you. I just filled at 1667.99. Well, they sure couldn't hold that 1666. They got a 16,799. Review order, place it. I'm full of this thing here. 1666. I got it. I got a 1667 there. Got a 1667 buy. Coming in again. Review order. Place it. No more 1666s are available. I'm sorry. I just filled 1669. 1669.5. I'm sorry. There will be no more 1666s. Nice try, Shorty. Good effort. But I'm sorry, this is not going to close at 1666 today. I just filled there at that number, 1666. So thank you very much for your efforts. And I'm going to fill any lower. You want to take it down? I'll fill. I sure will. You bet I will. And I just filled right there at 1668.56. What happened? Oh, we're in the 1670s now. We're in the 1670s. Wow, those went fast, folks. Those orders went fast in the 1660s. And now we're at 1670 already. Holy smokes, and I knew it. I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen, folks. And I just filled at 1674. After all those 1666s and 1667s, now 1674. Very sweet. Let's go in here again on it and get some more 1666 from the market manipulators. Let's do it. Let's get some more from the market manipulators. 1665. It's beautiful, folks. And you know it's market manipulators doing this, or the price would have just kept going right on up. They're the ones dumping shares here. No one else would do it. Review order and place it. They're the ones trying to manipulate here and hold it at 1666, folks. And I just filled at 1665.5. Thank you. Thank you, market makers. And now it's at 1667, so you can see that it isn't going to close at 1666, no matter how hard they try. And now it's filling. I just filled at 1667.56. Dadgummit. No more 1666s available, folks. I guess they're done. I guess they've all run out. I'm going to buy again here at market. And I just filled at 1672. Oh my gosh, forget about the 1660s, folks. We're in 1672. Duplicate order. Oh man, what happened to them? They've fallen apart, folks. They've absolutely fallen apart. Their effort to get a 1666 close, futile. And it doesn't matter even if they did get it. It wouldn't matter, folks. It's going to run up after this. It's going to run as soon as the market closes. It's going to run up as soon as the market closes, folks. I'm telling you, the market is going to close and this thing is going to run up. And now it's at 1676, I'm filling, for gosh sakes. What happened to all the 1666s down here? 1676. Oh, man, horrible shorts. That's horrible. That's horrible. Give me some 1660s down here again. Come on. I want that. There you go. That's more like it. Beautiful. Nice manipulation there. 1659. Now you're starting to show some gumption. Now you look like you got a little bit of cojones on you with even hair on it instead of just a little fledgling. 165999. That's a fabulous order. Man, that shows some real strength on your part. 1659, folks, and I just got 1659. Isn't that fabulous? Man, these market makers are working this hard. Man, oh man, are they working this hard. Review order and place it. And once again, I might get a 1666 after buying two 1659s. Cheapers. Yep, I just got a 165999. Duplicate that order. 165999. Oh my goodness. And look at this, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to try to buy a 1663 now. Review order and place it. Try and buy 1663. Oh man, I can't fill it. It won't fill. Shucks. Well, let's go in with a duplicate order here and try to do 16. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. It's already out of here. There is no way to get a 1667 now. That is not going to happen. 1667 I'll try for. We'll at least give you that to go after. 1667, shorty. Come on, you can. If you can't get the 1666, at least you can get 1667. And I just filled at 166792 at 3:50 p.m. Nice. And I'm going to come in again. And hey, beautiful. 16. And I'm going to try to buy again in the 16 limit. 1668. We're going to try that. Review order and place it. God bless them for trying, folks. They're really trying hard for us. And I just filled at 1668. That's sweet. Let's duplicate that order again. And let's see if they can get down to 1666 before the close again. Review order and place it. Let's think that they can anyway. Let's let them know that we think that they can. So we'll put an order there if they get lucky down there. I've got a buy order now at 1663 and 1667. Trying for 1663 and 1667 now. That's what I'm trying for. That's what I'm trying for. Yep. Nice. And both of those orders just filled. Isn't that fabulous? They must have saw my orders down there and said, let's go get that money from Catfish. Let's go take that money from them now. And they did. Now let's see if we can get us a 1662 buy. Review order. And no, we are not going to get that. Let's just go 1666. Dadgummit. Let's try for that. They're going to try their best to get that for the closing. Might as well give it to them, 1666. See if they can get that. Review order and place it. See if I can get one more order at 1666. And right now, I just did 1666. Yes, I got it. One more order they gave me. That was fabulous. They gave me one more order at 1666, folks, and that was it. That was the end of it. Just one. And unfortunately, they're not going to be able to close it at that number they are trying so hard to try for. It doesn't look like it's really possible for them, so I'm going to fill again at 1666 again. Going to review here and go in 1666 and try to buy there, just like they're trying to do, folks. I'm going to try to do the same thing they're trying to do, buy at 1666 at the very end of the day. That's where I'm going in. And I'm going to try it again right now. Duplicate order. Trying to buy here. 1667. Oh, come on, you guys. 1667 at least. You guys got to get at least a 1667 here. This is the end of the day. What's going on here? Why aren't you holding it at 1666? Oh, my gosh. I can't even get a 1666 or a 167 order anymore to fill. What happened to all those? Unbelievable. And look at it running now, 1673. That's pitiful, shorts. I thought you were going to show some supremacy and close this thing at 1666. You guys look like a bunch of amateurs not being able to do that. You look like amateurs right now. And I just got to buy a lot of shares down in the 1663 and 1666s. And now look at you sitting around here at 1669. Bid ass 1668, 69. Should be just, that's pitiful. You got 5 minutes to make some real moves here and show some real cojones because I'm not seeing it right now. I don't see it at all. Even if you do close it at 1666, no one cares. They're going to keep buying it in after hours on you guys. It doesn't matter what you do. Doesn't matter what you try to manipulate it to. I'm still waiting here to buy. Still waiting. By the way, Savannah, do you see with this effort they're making to get a 666, 1666 close? Do you see the effort that they're putting in this? They're putting everything they got into this to get a 1666 close. This is the stock right here, UAMY. UAMY. Shove it down here and now look at it, trying to keep it at 1666. But unfortunately for them, there's too many interested parties. And the price is being driven up now, as you can easily see. And you can watch it in front of your very eyes as the day unfolds. Watch the end of this day as the 5-day comes over the 10-day now. And watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise into the close. And watch all the buyers versus the sellers coming in on these candlesticks. And you'll see that I'm right. You'll see that I'm right, folks. Watch this thing rise. 1670, shorty, it's 4 cents over your target price now. 1671, oh, it's going the wrong way, shorts. Right into the closing, too. And you tried so hard. I could see that desperation. I could see how hard you were committed to trying to get it down to a 1666 close. But look at it just resoundingly saying, no, no, no. Too many damn buyers here at 1671. Man, but what an effort. Man, I tell you what, when this session ends in 2 minutes and the price is 1677, I'm still going to give you an applause for your effort, and your effort was very, very worthy. You gave a real effort there. You really did. I see you still trying it in desperation here in the last seconds of the day. As we wind down with only 2 minutes left, look what they have the price to, 1662 now. Trying to buffer for a run-up right in the last minute and trying to close it, and they're going to load in a bunch of sell orders at 1666, folks, at the last second. They're going to dump a bunch of sell orders in at 16.66 at the last few seconds of the day. That is their plan. That is their ploy. That is their tactic. That is their desire. And I called it. I told you they were going to try it. I told you how they would do it. And look at it now at 1665, 1666. Bid 1664, 65, and 66, 67. Oh, no. 67, 68, shorty, 69. Oh, it all fizzled out on them. Oh my gosh, 1671, 1672 now. Holy smokes, shorty, how did you fail so badly? It's just like a Chivarini moment. Folks, this is like a big old Chivarini all over the shorts right now. Stinky jeans. Oh my gosh, 1671, shorty. Oh no, that is absolutely crazy hideous for you. After all that money you threw away, after all that money and all that effort and all that attempt, wow. My goodness gracious. Nice. Carrie. I'm ready to call it a day right now. I'm going to go and spend some time with my wife. And look at the price already. The bid is 1672. The ask is 1674. Folks, this thing is just going to keep climbing, this UAMY. Watch for an alert from me this evening on it. It could be over $17 again. So watch for an alert on this stock from me today, folks. Okay?
Taking their tucks back when I got there.
I have no idea.
Wow.
Ah, fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, what an exciting day of trading. I got to tell you, that was fun. I had a lot of fun today watching that manipulated stock. UAMY. Man, did they run that thing around. And I called every place to sell it on the highs and buy it back the lows and sell it on the highs and buy it on the lows. Whew. Man, I'm telling you, worn out. Look at that. The bid is 1680. The ask is 1690 now on this stock. I told you it wouldn't matter even if they tried to close it near 1666. It was going to go up in the after hours. It's already almost $17. The ask is 1690 right now on the stock, and the bid is 1680. What do you know? How did I know that was going to happen? Oh, nice. 1691 now. Oh my gosh, 1681, 16. And the bid just keeps rising. Yes, I'll bring it up. The bid just keeps rising. 1680 just went to 1681, and that went to 1682. So the bid just keeps rising in the after hours, and it's going to continue to. That's a good-looking stock, UAMY, folks. Man, oh man, oh man, and it's going to have a crossover in the after hours. Right now, it's going to cross the 50-day. Look at it. It's going to cross the 50-day moving average and continue to climb right now. It's just going to break right over that, and off it goes. And the bid now is 1685, and the ask is 1690. And I'm telling you, UAMY, you better be watching this one, folks. You better keep your eyes on this. UAMY. You better be watching this evening, okay? All right? Yep, JP, you got it. We'll see you tomorrow, bright and early. Good call today. Good call on from Gary Edwards on this stock, UAMY. Bid now 1687, and the ask 1690. So they started with the bid at 1680, then 1685, now 1687. Now the bid is 1690, and the ask is 1695. Yes. What an exciting day, folks. What a day today was. Oh, my gosh. Congratulations, everyone. And now I want to get back over here on my stock and see how much I gained today. Account positions. And I kept buying the sucker. Look at this. Today's gain, ladies and gentlemen. Today's gain. Look at that. Nice. $735. Yes, 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 yes. Woo, woo. Yes. Nice. All right. Man, I owe it to you. That was a very good call out on that stock. That was an excellent call out that you made on that stock. And by the way, right now, the price is at $17.20 in after hours, folks. $17.20 is the ask in after hours. Yes, the ask is $17.20 in after hours on this stock. UAMY. Wow. Man, look at that thing run. And it is now at 1709 in after hours. 1709. Sweet. Well, I'm going to sell some. Well, I got all those orders that I bought right there at the end at 1680s and 1666s and stuff. I'm going to sell it at 1713 right now in the after hours, 20 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm going to try to sell it at 1713. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to hit it again. Sell. 20 shares. Limit 1711. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. 10 shares. Limit. And folks, I'm selling here right now. I'm going to sell these up here. At 1716. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. It's at 1712 in after hours right now on the ask. Yep. 1715 on the ask. I see it. Yep. I'm selling here 10 shares. Limit. Extended hours. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Limit 1724. Review order and place it. Sell 10 shares. Limit 1726. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. The bid right now, folks, is 1706. The ask is 1715. Sell. And here we go, folks. I'm starting to sell some right now. 10 shares. Limit 1719. I'll go 1718. I don't care. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. The ask just went to 1720. Selling 10 shares here. Limit 1722. I've already got that in. I'll go 17. Let's go 1730. 1729 even. Good till cancel plus extended. We'll probably see it. We'll probably see 1730, 31. We'll probably see 1730 and 31 in after hours. Sell here. 10 shares. Limit. It's already at 719. I'm going to go to 1733. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 10 shares. Limit 1718. 1720 is a no-brainer. You got to sell there. Review order. Place it. Sell. Bid is now 1719. Ask is 1720. I've got 448 shares. Limit. Sell right now. 1719. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. In place order. Sell. And folks, I am selling right now, 1715. I'm selling. I asked people, did you buy UAMY with me in the 1555 range? 75 votes and 15% said yes, they did. Nice. Congratulations, everybody. Sell. $10 shares. Limit And this could go much higher in the after hours, so I'm thinking 1736. 10, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. And the bid is now 1715. The ask is 1720. 10 shares. Limit 1737. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 1738. 10. I'll show you guys what I'm doing here. I'm using Charles Schwab here, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm just putting these sell orders in here, one after the other, sell. And I'm doing 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to go up to 1740. I'll even do 1739, 10 shares there. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. And folks, I told you that it wasn't going to matter that they tried to hold this thing down. I told you it wouldn't matter. Sell 10 here. Limit. There goes 1724 is now the ask. $17.39. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Select, and we're selling. Place order. Sell. The bid is 1717. The ask is 1724. I'm going to sell more shares here now. I'm going to start selling 30 shares. Limit 1720. The last one filled 1772, so I'm going to see 1718. No, 1722 is what just sold. So I'll go again there, review order, and this will be good till cancel plus extended. 1724 is the ask. 1722 is what just sold. I'll try 1723. Review order, selling 30. Place order at 1723. The bid is 1720. The ask is 1724. The stock I'm on is UAMY. That's the stock I'm trading. I'm going to sell it right now. 20 shares. Limit. And I see the ask is 1723. The bid is 1720. I'm going to go up here to 1725. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And place it. Selling now. The bid is 1715. The ask is 1720. Ten shares. Limit. $17.22. Again, I'm going to put in. Bid is $17.15. The ask is $17.20. Good till cancel plus extended. Last order was $17.20. The stock is now up to $17.22 in after hours. And it just jumped to $17.25, folks. Now $17.28. And I'm sure and certain some of my orders are selling here. Let's go look and see. And right now, I should be making a nice profit today. I just filled some. Yes, I filled at 1723, 1725, 1722, 1726, 1727 have all sold. And by the way, folks, I was just buying these before the market closed. Look at this: 1666, 1666, 1665, 1665, 1666, 1659, 1659, 1659, 1659. All those shares I bought. And now I'm selling them in the after hours at 1727. Nice. My account positions. Look at this change today, folks. Woo! Man, that's a nice gain today. And there's the stock, UAMY, headed for the frickin' moon, everybody. Look at that thing running up. 1649 is the high in after hours. Holy crap, you're kidding me right now. Are you serious? That thing's that high? Trade, order status. What in the world is happening to this thing? Have I sold those other orders? Sold at 1729. Holy smokes, folks. I sold 1739. 1739. Look at these sell orders, folks. 1739, 1739 sell orders filling right now. Golly, bid 1760. Duplicate order. Oh my gosh, folks, this thing has gone ballistic. 1755 is what I'm going to try and get out. 1789. Good till cancel. Review order. Place it, folks. Come on, come on, come on. Come out with me, folks. Wow, I just sold 1789. Holy smokes. Duplicate order. 1789. 1788. 10 limit. Good total. Oh my gosh, folks. Sell this sucker here. 1793. Oh my gosh, I'm going to go in minimum 1784, place it. I'm going out here, folks. I'm selling here. I just sold 1785.01. Duplicate that. Review order 1785, place order. I'm out. Holy smokes, folks. 1785. Trying to sell 1784 now. Oh, goodness gracious. Duplicate order. Take me out at 1790 something here. 1791. Geez, sell, review order, and place it. Nice. Sell at 1791. I just sold 1784. Gonna duplicate that order. Try and get out here now at 1784. Oh, let's go up to 1787. Review order and place it. Get out. 1787 if we can. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Lord. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Duplicate order. And now we're trying to fill at what price? 1796. Whoa, we'll go up here to 1793. Extended hours. Review order and place it. 1793 for sure. We went out there and we're going to get out. I just sold at 1787. We're going to go again here now. Duplicate order. Fan-frickin-tastic, everyone. Fantastic. UAMY. Yes. 1796 now. Come on, folks. 1796. Review order and place it. selling here 1796. And I just sold, folks, at 1791. Duplicate order 1797, folks. Get out. Get out at 97. Good till canceled 10. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, I just sold 1793. Duplicate order, folks. You got to sell these numbers. You need to know. And now we're going to 1801. Review order and place it. And you got to sell 1806, 7, and 8, folks. Oh my gosh, 1786 now's the price. 1796, 97, 98. We're going to go to 1805, 6. 1806, folks. 1806. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I am selling here. Sell. Trying to get an 1801. The last order I had sell was 1797. I'm going to go at that again. Review order. Try to sell 1797 again, folks. And the stock I'm on here is UAMY. And I've sold it once at 1797, trying now and again 97, trying 1801, 1806. Sell again here, ladies and gentlemen. Duplicate order. It just went back to 18. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go in and get out at 1806, 1807. Review order and place it. Trying to sell 1806, 1807, and 1808. All numbers that are on my buy-sell sheet. Trying to sell now. I've got orders in now to sell on this UAMY at 1801, 1806, and 1807. I'm trying to sell right now. 1801, 1806, and 1807. Duplicating this order that I filled at 1797. I'm going to try to fill it 1798. Wow, look at this thing. Sell 1798, 1799. Let's sell 18. Good till cancel plus extended. Let's do it. 18. Review order and place it. Try and sell 18 here. Try and sell 18. And we're going to come over here. Duplicate order. And it's now at 1787, 1797. Let's come on down here and sell some here at 1794, 1796. We'll sell 1796. They should come back up to that at least. All right. Review order and place it. And I only have 178 shares left. And I just sold at 1797. 1797 is the last sell I've got. And I'm trying to sell now 1796. Trying to sell 1801, 1806, and 1807. I'm trying to sell good till canceled orders plus extended. What a beautiful way to end the day. Duplicate order. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm actually going to try to, I'm not going to buy any more of this. No, I got $6,815 to buy with. But, well, yeah, we will. Let's come on down here and try buy 1766. Let's try and buy 1766. Good till cancel plus extended. Right? They might do it in the morning. So go for that. 10 at 1766. Review order and place it. New order. UAMY. Buy. 10 shares. Limit. 17. 76. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Okay. And now we're going to come down here again. New order. And we're going to try to buy UAMY. Oh, man, they've almost got it down to where I got my orders now. Look at that. They did it. Limit 1766. Let's go 1768. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 1768. Review order. Oh, we can't get that. 1760. Try 1771. Review order and place it. And that order won't fill. Let's buy down here. Duplicate order. Trying to fill 1772 now. Review order and place it. Buy. Now let's go down here and try to buy again. Duplicate order. 1766. 1775. Let's try 1777. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. My last order filled was 1774. I bought at 1774 just a bit ago. Now I'm going to try and buy 1778. 1779. Let's try 1778. Review order and place it. Come on, market makers. The last order I filled was 1766. So they did get that. They just got a 1766, folks. But now we're going to go up and try to fill a 1778. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I got a 1766 buy somehow just now in after hours, folks. I'm not kidding. There it is right there. After selling at 1797s and 1798, 1799, I got a buyback at $17.66 right there, folks. Nice. Man, that is beautiful, folks. I'm loving that. Duplicate order to try to buy here. And look, it's already back up to 1788, 1792, folks. 1784. Oh my gosh. 17.84. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. It's at 1790s again already. Wow. So I'm not going to get any buys at 1771 for sure. Let's change that. And we got to raise that now to 1793, I guess. 1789, 1790. Review order and place it. That's not going to fill way up there, way down there where I had it. And we're going to go for 1772 and change that order too. Change. There's no way there's a 1772. We might see a 1795 here or 1794. Review order and place it. Yep. And we're certainly not going to get a 1777 order to fill, so we're going to change this too. And it just went over 18. Change 1772 is going to come up now to 1793. Extended review order and place it. You should certainly see that at least 93 here. And the last order I got was 1792.62, and I got a 1793. And I'm buying here, duplicate order. See if we can get us a 1784 here. And they're filling at 1789. I'm trying 1786. My last order was 1785.95. Yes. Duplicate order. Review order. And place it. And I just filled that 1785.95, and I'm not going to get a 1786, and I'm not going to get a 1778 either. She's already back up to 1799, and I'll come in at 1787, trying to buy 1787 in after hours now. And the last order I got was 1785.9. I'm going to get rid of this 1778 order and change it because it's never going to get filled at 1778 now. And folks, she's just over 18. She just broke over 18. I'm going to 1798 now. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, this stock is at 1810. Right on. And I got buys at 1786, so I'm going to change that. Change to 1798. Review order and place it. And this thing is at 1820, folks, in the after hours. So I'm trying to buy 1798, and I'm going to try to change this to 1799. 1799. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling here now. Okay, I'm going to be selling here. I'm going to be selling these shares. I just sold at 1807. Duplicate order. I'm going out right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling this at 1830 and 40. I'm going to go out up here. The lowest is 1826, so I'm going to go 1830, and I'm going to go out with 10, review order, and place it. Yeah, edit. I want to get out at 18.30. And it's at 1839 now. 30. Oh, I want 30. Review order and place it. And I'm selling right now. And I just sold it. Well, I've got an order in at limited 1830 to sell. I'm going to try to sell some more here and come over here. Duplicate order. And the price is right now at 1827, 1831. So I'm going to raise all the way up here. Sell 1833. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I also want to sell 1836, 1837, 1838. I'm selling here. I just sold 1833. Just sold 1833. I want to try an 1834 sell order, 10 shares, review order, and place it. And then I want to put in 1837 sell order in. I'm going to sell here again. I just sold 1833. Duplicate order. I want to go in at 1837. Sell. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 1837. And then I want to sell at 1838. I just sold 1833 was the highest I sold. Now it's at 1840. Duplicate order. And I want to come up here to 1843. I want to sell that, review order, and place it, 1843 and 1844. You must sell these numbers, folks. You got to sell 1843 and 1844. Duplicate order now, selling 1843 and 1844. I want out. There we go. Review order and place it, 1843 and 1844. I am out. And I just sold at 1834 is the highest order I could get so far. I'm going to go again here. The bid is now 1836. The ask is 1846. I'm going to come up here to 1847. I'm going to do 1846, review order and place it. I'm out. And I'm also going to do 1847. And I just sold at 1846.01, ladies and gentlemen. I just sold at 1846.01. And I'm going to repeat this order. Sell. Duplicate order, 1844. You know you got to sell there. I'm trying to sell 1849. Review order and place it. And I just sold, if I can, 1849. And I did sell 1846.01. I'm going to go out again there, duplicate order. And I now am looking at an 1822 bid, 1840 ask. And doesn't surprise me to see that they would try such a huge gap. And I want to now try to sell, let's see, where are we at now? Account positions. Holy smokes, folks. How much we made today? Wow, look at that. Whoa, yeah. All right, folks. Nice. Oh, yeah. Nice. Up 1,100 on this thing. All right. What a great day today. Thank you very much, Gary Edwards, for this pick on this stock today. Trade order status. Let's see where we are now. And I sold all the way up to 1846.01, folks. And I don't have that many shares left. Man, oh man. Duplicate order. And now we're at 1825 and after hours. I've only got 128 shares left. And wow, I sold all the way up to 1846, folks. And look at those buys just a little while ago and after hours at these orders. 1766, folks. I just got through buying these just a while ago at 1766. 1766, folks. I ordered just a bit ago in the after hours, and I bought it way down in the 1760s. Look at these buys. I mean, I'm telling you, man, it's fabulous. They let me buy those shares and then come up here and sell them in the 1840s. Nice. That's absolutely fabulous of them. And now I'm going to continue to sell. I'll try to sell 18.52. Good till cancel plus extended. Sell, review, order, and place it. And let's try and sell 1854 and 55. So we're going to come here at 1790. It's change. Oh, no. We're not going to do that. This is the one we want where we bought it. And we want to get the one we sold it. Duplicate. Yep, this is a sold order. And let's see if we can get out some 1854. 1854. Good till cancel plus extended. Review, order, and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, the doggone bid ask is just way up. It's gone up to right now a very nice price. The bid is 1840. The ask is 1845. Now the ask is 1848. And so I'm going to sell up here, folks, and I'm going to sell 1855 as well. I guarantee you I will sell that in a moment. 1855, 18.55. You got to sell that, folks. You know that. 1855, good till cancel plus extended. Review, order, and place it. Sell it, folks, at 1855. You'll be glad you did. Okay, the last order I had sell was 1849 now. I passed 1846 and 1844. 1849 was just sold. Nice. 1849 just got sold. Duplicate order. And I was buying those at 1766 in the after hours, folks. Now we're going to go up to 1856 and sell 10 shares. Review order and place it. 1854, 55, and 56 I'll be selling, folks. And the highest I've sold so far is 1849. And I'm going to be selling here again. Duplicate order. And I want to come out at 1857. 10 shares, 1857. Good till cancel plus extended. Review, order, and place it. And the highest I've sold so far is 1849 in after hours. That's the highest I've sold so far. And now we're looking at the last sold at 1845. We're looking at 1849. We're going to duplicate this order, duplicate, and try to sell, believe it or not, at 1861. 1861. Good till cancel plus, well, let's just make it 1860. They'll probably stop it there. Good till cancel plus extended. Review, order, and place it. UAMY. Let's try now to sell it at 1865 or 64. Duplicate order, sell 1864. 18.64. Extended hours. Review, order, and place it. Selling it now. And folks, the bid is 1845. Ask is 1849. Sell. Duplicate order 1865. Good till cancel plus extended. Review, order, and place it. And by the way, folks, the ask is now at one of my orders, 52. The ask is now at one of my orders, 1852. And I just sold 1852 right there. Just sold 1852. Very nice. And I just sold 1852. I should have sold right there. I got 1854 and 1855. Those must have just sold, folks. Yes, indeed, folks. This is the stock we're on, UAMY. And I just sold it at 1857. Beautiful, 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 folks. Sold it at 1857. Nice. Wow. Sweet. Oh, my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Account balances. Where are we now today? Up $1,238. Yes, baby. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Very nice day. Congratulations, everyone, on a great gain today. Man, man, oh, man. And I got $8,800 cash to buy with tomorrow, folks. And this stock I've got, UAMY, I've only got 58 shares left of the sucker. I'm selling it here, folks. 1878 I just sold. Wow, look at this trade order status. Look how many shares I've got left. All those higher orders just sold. I just sold all the way up to 1865, folks. I just sold all the way up to 1865. Nice, 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 nice. All the way up, folks. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at it now at 1877. Duplicate order. Sell this thing. Oh, my gosh. Oh, let's go up here. 77. Review order and place it. Oh, my gosh. Let's just sell an 1877. Let's sell an 1877. Oh, fantastic. Let's sell it, folks. Oh, 1879 now. It just went over. I probably just sold the 1877. Let's duplicate this order now. I don't think I got any shares left. I've only got 28 shares left. Let's sell it at 1884. Let's sell it at 1870, 76, 77. 79, 1884. Here we go. 1884. I'm going to go 1883. Review order and place it. 1883. I'm going to try and sell. I've only got 28 shares left, folks. I've only got 28 shares of this stock left. I just sold it at 1877, and now I'm trying to sell it at 1883 a share. Trying to sell it at 1883. And then now I'll be done. I don't have any shares left of this thing. Account position. Let's go see how much we've got left of it now. Let's go see what we've got left of it now. UAMY, I've got 18 shares left, folks. 18 shares. And what an awesome gain today. What an awesome gain on this stock today. What a fabulous gain. Congratulations, everybody. And my cash amount now for tomorrow is $9,600 to buy with tomorrow. You guys are going to pick another great running stock for me to go in on tomorrow and make even more. Man, oh man, congrats, Catfish. See ya. All right, JP, I'm out this time. I had to come back to see you on at UAMY. Cat, how was the wedding? It was fabulous. Hope your mom is doing better. Yes, it is. She is. She's doing, yes, it is. Yes, she is doing much, much better. All right, folks. Well, listen, I've had it for today. I'm beat. I'm wore out. I had an amazing weekend at the wedding. I've had a great day here today. Congratulations with this stock, UAMY, everybody. Congratulations. Wow. What a nice gainer today on that stock. What a nice gain. And let me do a favor here. Let me change this. Just give me a second, the camera. Hold on a second. Okay, there. We got it changed. Price for the opening tomorrow. I'm not sure where you're talking about. On which stock? SoFi. I have no idea. Where did she end up closing today? Look at that beautiful close. Tomorrow buys a $26.97. Yeah, they'll run it down 30 cents. We'll see 26.88, maybe 26.87, 88 on SoFi tomorrow early in the morning. They'll attack it down, maybe even a 26.66. 26.55, 26.64, 65, 66, 26.73, 72. We'll see those numbers tomorrow, most likely, buy-ins. 26.72 and 73, almost certainly. But what a nice comeback for SoFi today, right? Yes, Carrie Quincy for UAMY. Tomorrow, I could see some buy orders coming in tomorrow on that thing at, well, let me see, trade order status. I could see some buy orders coming in on this tomorrow at as low as 1733, 1731, even 1697 or 1698. I just don't know for sure. We're going to monitor it, though. We'll be watching it. And you guys, congratulations on a great day today, everybody. What a great day today was. A great day of trading. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Thank you for participating in this channel. Thank you for all your chat. I'm sorry if I missed a lot of you guys commenting. Oh, my word, Catfish. Yes, yes, yes. Cat, I received my T-shirt today. All right, Bismarck. Yay. Got that T-shirt. Did it fit you? Did it fit you? I sure hope so. I hope so. I hope so. All right. Carrie Quincy now 1715 ask. Yes. All right, guys, listen, I got to get out of here. Like I said, my wife has been waiting on me now. We didn't get to. Congrats, Catfish. See you tomorrow. You got it, JP Panick. And thank you, Gary Inwards, for that beautiful call today on that stock. And we have a lot of other stocks that people called out today. A lot of other stocks people called out. But you know what? With all the money that some of us might have made today, I didn't get any contributions at all. So you guys are going to have to throw a little money into the tip jar. Okay? Please, if you don't mind, send a little money my way into the tip jar somehow or another, either by gifting some memberships or something. And let's make sure we get some money that continues to flow in. Here's where you can send your donations. If you want to send them directly to me, you can send them to my Cash App right there or my Venmo right there. So you can send to either one of those or even to my PayPal if you want to right there. So what a great day today, everyone. I appreciate you all being here. And why don't you just come over to my music channel tonight and stream my music and listen to me on your music provider, Apple Music, Google Play, doesn't matter who you got. Come and stream my music and hear what it sounds like tonight. All right? All right, everybody. I have got to get it. That's right. A new day tomorrow. It'll be a new day tomorrow. That's for sure. So thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it. I know there's many other places. How come it wasn't made in America? LOL. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, it was a terrible thing that it wasn't. But the quality of the shirt is good. I think that you'll like the shirt and it'll last you a long time. What shirt did you get, by the way? I've Bismarck. Yes, it did fit. I forgot what shirt I sent you. I'm always sending out new shirts all the time. And so what shirt did you get sent? Was it the SoFi shirt? The reason it wasn't made in America is because I'm a cheap bastard. DVLT at 175 now. Okay. Yep. Bismarck, you're not answering me. I guess there's too much of a delay here. What was the shirt that you picked up, if you don't mind my asking? I forgot. All right, well, you've got 10 seconds to respond, or I'm going to cut this off. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay, good deal. Good deal. All right, and so you ordered it. You ordered it right from the website, right, Bismarck? You went to the website and ordered that? Is that correct? Because if you did, then you're going to get 5 entries into the drawing. Or did I already have you in the last drawing? I don't remember. Yeah, I would have already given you those. I'm pretty sure, because if you bought the shirt. Yep, Bismarck. Yep, I had you in that last drawing. I remember your name on there. I'm pretty sure I gave you credit for that purchase of the shirt. Do you recall? Did you see me give you credit on the shirt for the drawing? So I gave you like 5 entries for the drawing, or maybe 6. Yes, I did. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, congratulations, everyone, on a great day today. We're going to be able to rock and roll again tomorrow, I think. It's going to be a great week. SoFi is going to continue to rise. And all of you, I hope that you have a great night. I hope you have a wonderful dinner tonight. Spend some time with your family around the table. I hope that you have a great success in all your financial endeavors. And I also ask, yes, it was in the last drawing. All right. Okay. Well, listen, and last but not least, folks, I hope that you're in the best health you can be in, because that's really the most important thing of all, is your health. Everything else is a moot point, really, other than your health, okay? And last but not least, I hope that you all are surrounded with love, because you deserve it. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 6:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for all you early birds. Catfish Tyler likes to be here at 7 o'clock and catch those big swings up and down at 7 a.m. So let's rock and roll. You guys have a great night, everyone. God bless each and every one of you. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow, 6:48 a.m. if I can. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a great night.